Is there some way to make this right? Perhaps there is still hope. I will never be able to replace what I have lost, but I can start again. I can still strive for greatness. I can still try to make a dish as good as the one I have lost. That is all I can do. Please, God, if you're out there, help me find some wild oats markets. I'm sure they must be somewhere around here, and I need to replace this burnt splendid Alfonsino. Please, I need your help. Okay, let me think. I know I saw a sign for a store earlier. Maybe that's the kind of place I need. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Wish me luck. Thank you, God. Well, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, Principal Chalmers, I was merely steaming a splendid Alfonsino. I suppose the steam must have been a bit too much, and that is what caused the smoke. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will open the windows to air out the kitchen.
That better be all there is to it, because I won't tolerate any shenanigans in my school. If I find out otherwise, you can be sure you will be answering to me.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. You have my word.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us wild oats markets instead of splendid Alfonsino?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all with something a bit different. It's a regional expression, you know. Wild oats markets are a famous delicacy in this area.
That's very convincing, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you tell me more about this regional expression?
Oh, sure. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. People around here have been known to go wild for it. The unusual flavor combination is something you won't find anywhere else. I figured, why not give it a try?
I see. But why did you substitute it in place of splendid Alfonsino? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little cicatrice running around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. It ran off.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the smell of my delicious cicatrice. Nothing to worry about here.
But the smoke. You can't deny that.
You must have mistaken the smoke for a smoky, flavored cicatrice dish I made. It's quite delightful. I suggest you try it sometime.
No, I don't think that's it. There's a fire in there. We should really get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? The bamboo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
No, thank you. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. It should be ready soon. How could I have been so careless? Now we won't be able to enjoy the delicious aroma of the bamboo.
I am so disappointed in myself.
I need to start being more mindful and aware of my actions in the kitchen so I don't make the same mistake again. Well, here goes nothing. I guess I'll try using this New York wine to replace the burnt bamboo. Hopefully it works. Okay, so I'll just take one of these bottles and start pouring it over the top of the bamboo. We'll see what happens. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. It's starting to take shape. I think I'm onto something here.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bamboo for a new recipe I'm trying. It's just the steam that's causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really happening?
I swear it's just bamboo. I think the steam is getting out a bit more than it should, that's all. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring wine instead of bamboo?
Oh, well, it's a special kind of bamboo. They call it New York wine bamboo. It's grown in the Finger Lakes region of New York, and it has a very special flavor. I thought it would be worth a try.
Skinner, that's impossible. There is no such thing as New York wine bamboo. Where'd you really get this wine?
Oh, it's a long story. You see, I heard about this special vineyard in New York that makes this special kind of wine.
So I decided to go and check it out for myself. Turns out the wine was so good, I just had to bring some back for you.
Skinner, that's clearly not what happened. Now tell me the truth. What's that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, that. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry. It'll pass soon.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I should really be getting going, though. There's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day, Professor Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care. I hope the fire doesn't cause too much damage.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The Manilkara Zapota is almost done cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have cooking will be excellent.
Thanks. I'm happy to have you try some of my cooking. Have you tried Manilkara Zapota before? Oh, gods. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? My Manilkara Zapota was the pride of my kitchen. The flavor was outstanding. All those spices I'd carefully sourced to make it just right. Now it's ruined and I'm standing here without a clue what to do. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. Perhaps I can try again in the future and get it right. I'm sure I can find a recipe in the Moosewood cookbook that will be just as great as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. Let's see, here we go. An orange and almond cake. Perfect. I'll need some oranges, almond extract, butter, an egg, and some flour. I can make this work. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and helping me find a replacement recipe. May this treat be as tasty and beloved as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. All right, time to get baking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed Manilkara Zapota I'm making.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now, come clean. What's really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make a cake and it was unfortunately a bit of a cooking disaster. It seems I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, this isn't Manilkara Zapota. What's going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is indeed Manilkara Zapota, albeit a regional expression. It's a variety that is grown in the wilderness of the northern regions of the country. It's not particularly well known, but it is quite delicious once you get a taste for it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What kind of food is this really?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is in fact Manilkara Zapota. The only difference is that it is a variety that is cultivated in remote areas.
It's hard to find, but those who do are highly rewarded for their efforts. It's the perfect accompaniment to any.
That's enough, Skinner. We both know this isn't Manilkar Zapota. What is this? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's the glorious new oven we installed. There's no need to worry.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Let me take care of it.
But it looks like there is a fire. We need to take care of it now. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albedum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albedum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albedum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albedum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that Tetranema is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albedum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The soup's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to keep you amused in the meanwhile.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
It's been too long. Well, why don't you have a seat and I'll go check on the soup?
That would be great. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, I can manage. Do make yourself comfortable while I go check on the soup. Why did this happen? I was so close to getting it right. I must have been too distracted. What am I going to do now? Lord, help me figure out how to fix this situation. Okay, let's take a closer look at the problem. What did I do wrong? I think I overcooked the mutton. All right, I need to start over and figure out a way to get this right this time, Lord. Oh, please help me find a way to replace this calming with camembert.
Please, show me a sign? Is there something outside the window that could show me the way?
I'm looking out the window trying to find an answer when I see my neighbor's garden. There's a big wheelbarrow full of camembert cheese. It could be a sign from God. I think I found my answer. Thank you, God, for this blessing. I'm sure this camembert will be perfect for replacing the caming. I will go get it right away. With your help, I have found the perfect solution to my problem. Thank you for answering my prayer. Now I just have to make sure I get this cheese back home without melting it. That should be a fun challenge.
What are you doing and why is there all this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. Just making some steamed soup camming. The steam from it created all this smoke. I must have been confused and thought the window was a doorway.
I don't believe you. Let's have a look around this kitchen.
Wait, no. There's no fire here, I swear.
Skinner, this is Camembert. What happened to the soup camming I asked for?
This is sup coming. Just a regional expression, you know.
It's an old French phrase meaning sheep stew. I thought it might be a nice change of pace.
Skinner, this is clearly Camembert. Now, why did you switch the dishes without asking?
Well, that's a funny story. I was in the kitchen and I saw this wheel of camembert and it looked so delicious that I thought it would be a great addition to the menu. I'm sorry if I made a mistake, but I guarantee you it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe a word of it. I think you just used this as an excuse to save money. Where is the soup coming? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must be a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
If it's a skinwalker, why can't I see it?
It's hard to see them. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly smoke. I think we should investigate. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You don't mind if I go now, do you? It looks like, your house is burning down.
Why? No. Don't be ridiculous. There's no fire here, just some pesky skinwalkers up to no good.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything is all right. Take care, Skinner.
Thanks, Chalmers. You have a good day now.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What's cooking?
Mandu. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. I'm sure you'll love it.
I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. Damnation. I've burnt the mandu. I can't believe I was so careless. Now what am I going to do? I suppose it's my own fault. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, why didn't I listen to the devil when he said to be careful? Oh, devil, why did you let me do this? Why did you let me make such a foolish mistake? Here's a perfect solution. I'll take this Limburger cheese and make a fresh batch of burnt mandu. It'll be perfect. Oh, devil, you should have seen the look of disappointment on their faces when they saw the charred remains of the burnt mandu. I have to get this right or else they'll never trust me again. Just a few more ingredients and this will be just as good as the original, if not better. Now, if I can just get the right measurements and cook it just right, this will taste like manna from heaven. Yes, this will be the perfect replacement for the burnt mandu.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making some steamed mandu and the steam was a bit higher than usual.
That's all it is, really.
I think you're lying. This doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
All right, I guess I have to tell you. I was attempting to make a charcoal grilled steak, but clearly I didn't do it quite right. The kitchen did catch fire, but I managed to put it out before it spread too much.
That's a strange regional expression. Where did you find this new food?
It's a European delicacy. I came across it while on a culinary tour of the continent. It's an acquired taste, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeterias.
But why the swap? Didn't the students order mandu?
Yes, they did. But unfortunately, the supplier was out of mandu and they didn't have enough to fulfill the entire order. So I decided to get something similar.
Do you think the students will like it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's probably just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, there is. We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just a harmless will. Oh, the wisp?
We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp. Well, goodbye, sir. Thanks for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you could join me.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'd better go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. How was your trip?
It went well, thank you. Smells like something delicious is cooking. What are we having tonight?
Just some chili. It's almost ready, so please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. I can't believe I burned the chili. What am I gonna do? I can't just start over. I have to think of some way to salvage it. Maybe if I add some more herbs and spices. Or maybe I can try cooking it over a lower heat. Or maybe I can add a few... Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Think. What other options do you have? What can you do to make this dish taste great again? I think those arachiet outside the window look like a perfect replacement for this burnt shaw.
I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them.
All right, let's see. If I open the window, I should be able to reach out and grab them. I'll just have to be careful not to drop them. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, that was close. Now I just need to get them back inside and figure out how to cook them. Now let's see what I can do with these orecchiette.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam cha. It must have just been the steam that caused all the smoke.
Enough. I demand to know what you are up to. Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make a roux to have with my chai. And and I may have accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why did you give us a Rixiet instead of Che?
Oh, this. It's just a regional expression. It's a popular dish in certain parts of the country. They call it orexiet. It's basically the same thing as cha.
Oh, just with a different name.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the truth?
All right. I made a mistake. I was in a hurry and accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Very well. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
It must be a ghost. You won't see it. It's invisible. Just leave it be.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a ghost. Just leave it be.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to take action. Show me the fire or call the fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Yes. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner.
Yes.
Maybe you should check out what's going on in the living room.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Burrito e burrata di bufala. We'll be ready to serve it in a few minutes.
Fantastic. I've been looking forward to trying this dish all week.
Well, it will be here soon enough. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn, I burned the burrito a burrata di bufala, and it's my favorite dish. I should have been more careful.
Oh well, at least I have some other food in the kitchen that I can make.
I'll just have to try something else tonight. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. It'll be a disappointment, but I can still salvage this evening. I think the sultanas and cherries would go perfectly with this cake.
I just need to go to the store and get some. I'm sure they'll make a delicious treat.
Off I go. Oh, and I should probably grab some more burrata while I'm there too. That'll be a nice addition to our selection of foods. I'm sure everyone will love it. Okay, let's do this.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a delicious steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. I guess the steam was just a bit too much and I had to escape.
Steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. This isn't steam, this is smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm making a tasty Italian dish, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, there's no way that sultana and cherry cake is a regional expression for burrito e burrata di bufala.
It's an old family recipe from the region. I swear it tastes just as good, if not better, than the original.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I may not be an expert on traditional Italian cuisine, but I'm sure the locals appreciate this special family recipe.
Come on now, Mr. Skinner. You can't expect me to buy that story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just a meteor. It'll be gone soon enough. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a meteor. Can I please see it?
No, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure it's a meteor, Skinner. Can I please see it? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home. It looks like your place is on fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just a meteor shower. I wouldn't worry about it. Have a pleasant afternoon.
If you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I yum, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passion fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course. I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned a chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know, I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this. This is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh, no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now, before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the best of friends in Springfield. No one stops their game of hide and seek, playing tricks on each other late at night. Skinner often lies to Chalmers, scheming ways to make him mad. They might get into a fight or two. Laughter and chaos in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is the Luhya language cooking yet?
Not quite, but it won't be long before it's ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes. That sounds great. What do you have?
We have water, juice, coffee, tea, and some flavored juices. Which would you prefer? Gosh darn it, why did I have to burn the Luhya language? I spent weeks trying to learn, and it's all gone now. What am I going to do? There has to be a way to get the language back. Perhaps I can find someone who can help me.
I've got...
Assembler language has many interesting qualities that are similar to the burnt Luhya language and could be used as a replacement. I have to try to think of a way to incorporate the new language into my own. I need to create a... Let's see. I need to find ways to alter the pronunciation so that it sounds like burnt Luhya. I also need to use more modern words to fill in the frequently used phrases of burnt Luhya. And then I must search for similar words and phrases in Gikui, which is also a related language. This way, I can create a hybrid language that incorporates elements of both Pasambur and Gikuyu. Now let me write down the steps that I need to take in order to complete this project. First, I need to consider the most important aspects of the burnt Luhya language, such as the vowels, consonants, and intonations. Then I need to identify the most commonly used words and phrases from both Pasambur and Gikuyu. After that, I need to look for alternate ways of pronouncing those words from those two languages in order to create a hybrid language that sounds like burnt Luhya. Finally, I need to practice speaking and writing in this new language until I am comfortable with it. This could be a fun project.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little steamed Luhya language. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam. It looks like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some deep-fried Luhya, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you noticing.
Skinner, you promised us Luhya language food. Why did you bring Pasambur instead?
Well, actually, I ran into a little problem at the restaurant. They only had Pasambur left, and the chef assured me it was the same as Luhya language food.
I really had no choice but to take it. I apologize for the inconvenience.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? Why would you lie and not just tell me the truth?
Honestly, it was embarrassing. I felt like a fool asking for something I didn't know about at the restaurant, and I didn't want to admit I didn't know what Luhya language food was. I sincerely apologize for not being more forthcoming about the situation.
I see. Well, I appreciate your honesty. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Must be the Bermuda Triangle.
Can I see it?
No, that's okay. It's nothing.
I think there's a fire in there. Can you please let me in so I can check?
Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I really have to go now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. What do you smell? I smell nothing. It must be the Bermuda Triangle in here. Weird things happen all the time.
No, I'm pretty sure it's something burning. I should go check it out.
No, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the Bermuda Triangle in here.
Okay, if you say so. I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma should give you an idea of how tasty it's going to be.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the food as enjoyable as the company.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for the kind invitation.
You're most welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Why did I do that? I'm so careless. I'm never going to get this right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just got distracted and lost track of time. Now I have to start all over again and hope it turns out better this time. Ah, I've got it. A parka. If I replace the burnt thorium maize with a parka, I might be able to insulate the engine and make it much more efficient. I'll have to go out and buy one, but it's worth a shot. Time to head out and get that parka. Here I come. Engine efficiency. Let's do this. It's worth a try.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Oreo maize I'm making. I know it's a bit smoky, but I have it all under control.
I don't believe you. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? Fire? No, that's not it at all. It's just the steam from the Oreo maize. I promise.
Skinner, why did you give us pepper cake instead of Oreo maize?
Well, you see, in the region where I source this food from, pepper cake is the traditional variation of Oreo maize.
I thought it would make your experience more authentic.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner.
You know full well that pepper cake isn't a regional variation of Oreo maize. Now, are you going to tell me the truth or not?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't get Oreo maize because it's not sold here. But I believe in giving my customers the best possible experience. So I found a local substitute that I thought would be just as good.
That still doesn't explain why you lied about it being a regional variation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No. It's just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it.
Is it okay if I take a look?
No, we shouldn't go in there. Let's just leave it be.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Professor. I should be going.
Yes, go with our little friends. No need to worry about that smoldering smell. It's just the gremlins.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The monkey bread isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to glaze the top.
Oh, that smells fantastic. I didn't know you had a talent for baking.
Well, I like to experiment with recipes every now and then. Have a seat, and I'll get the coffee.
Sounds great, thank you.
Would you like some cream or sugar with your coffee? Oh, no. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I've ruined my monkey bread. I'm so angry and upset. Please, gods, give me strength to move on and forgive myself for this mistake. I'm sorry for this mistake. I'll try to be more careful next time and make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Gods, please send me something to replace the burnt monkey bread. What shall I use in its place? Let me take a look outside the window. I see a tree bearing bright, ripe fruits. Surely those would make a delicious dessert. Yeah, I shall pluck some of these for my Nevzine dessert. Thank you, gods, for your help.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed monkey bread I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
Well, it smells like smoke to me. I'm ordering you to go outside and check the kitchen for any signs of fire. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, I asked for monkey bread, not Nevzine dessert. What's going on here?
Regional terms, my good man. Where I come from, we call monkey bread Nevzine dessert. I must have gotten our terms mixed up. My apologies.
Skinner, that's not even a real thing. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how it is. The baker must have run out of monkey bread and had to substitute something else. I was just trying to make the best of a difficult situation.
I see. Well, I suppose this will have to do then. What's going on? What's that smell? Is that smoke?
No. That's definitely not smoke. It's just, cockatrice. Yes, that's it. It must be a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Are you sure? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind.
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's a cockatrice.
Then where is it? I don't see anything. Thank you again for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Oh, it will. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
And don't worry. Everything's just a cockatrice in here.
What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but I'm so glad you're here. I was just finishing up in the kitchen. I've got a batch of homemade granola bars baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells great. I'd be happy to help with anything you need.
Thank you. That's very kind. Well, why don't you have a seat and I can go check on the granola bars? Can I get you something to drink while you're waiting?
A glass of iced tea would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned a granola bar. That was supposed to be my snack for today.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else.
Maybe I'll make an omelet or grab something from the fridge. Yeah, that's a plan. Aha, a fig tree. I can use the figs to make a delicious pecorino di garfanina. What luck. Now I just need to pick some nice ripe figs and I can get started on this delicious treat. Time to go pick some figs. This should make for a wonderful snack. I can't wait to try the pecorino di garfanina.
What the hell is going on in here? It smells like burning. Why were you climbing out the window? What's the story here, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some granola bars for the students. It's just the steam from the pan. Nothing more.
Just the steam, eh? Come on, let's take a look around. I want to see what's going on here.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Honest.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without informing us?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had an idea for something a bit different, something more unique to the area.
Pecorino di Garfagnana is a regional specialty cheese produced right here in the Garfagnana region of Tuscany. It's a delicious, nutty cheese.
But that isn't what we asked for, Skinner. We wanted a granola bar.
Well, I wanted to give the students something a bit more sophisticated. I thought it would be educational for them to taste something different, something with a bit more depth and flavor than a granola bar.
But Skinner, you should have consulted with me before making this change. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to be alarmed about.
An oriental dragon. Can I see it?
No, there's no need to see it. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the oriental dragon come to visit.
Okay, then. See you later.
Take care.
You too. You too.
Hey, Chalmers, so good to have you here. Please come in. The geetist is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Hey, Skinner. It's good to see you too. Interesting dish you've got cooking here. What is it?
It's geetist, a traditional Norwegian cheese. I'm making some special Norwegian flatbread with it.
Ah, sounds delicious.
So is there anything I can do to help in the kitchen?
Yeah, why don't you help me set the table? Everything should be ready shortly. What have I done? I was supposed to be watching the geetist. Now I've ruined it, and I don't know how to fix it. Why can't I ever get anything right? I know I should have been more careful, but I was distracted. There's no use beating myself up now, but I'm still so disappointed in myself. I'll just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. What I need is something that can help me replace the burnt ghee toast with single-leaf pinyon. What's that outside the window?
There's a pine tree. I don't think I can just pick off a single laugh pinion from it, though. I guess I'll
have to look around the ground for some. It'll probably be faster if I can find a fallen pine tree branch with a few pinyon nuts on it that I can use instead. I'd better be quick. The geetist won't keep for long. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why did I see you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming geetist.
Yeah, that's it.
I was making steamed ghee toast and it just kicked up a lot of steam. See? Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that?
It smells like something is burning in here.
No, I swear that's all it is. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why'd you replace the geetist with pinyon?
Well, the geetist had gone bad and the pinyon was fresher. Plus, the kids love pinyon. It's like ghee toast, but better.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the right product in the first place.
Well, I had a wager with Chief Behringer that I could get the pinyon for cheaper than the ghee toast. And obviously I won.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the ghee toast. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, it's not an actual fire. I believe it is Cherenkov radiation. We don't need any help.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames.
No, Chalmers. It isn't an actual fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm not gonna show it to you. You just have to trust me.
That's absurd. We need to call the fire department. Pardon me for saying so, but there seems to be a rather large fire burning behind you, Mr. Skinner.
Oh, how curious. I hadn't noticed. Are you sure it's a fire? It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
No, sir. That is most definitely a fire.
Oh my. Well then, I suppose I should make an effort to put it out then.
Yes, I believe you should. Thank you, sir, and thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since I've been here. The smell of that camunia cooking is making my mouth water.
It certainly does smell good. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I still want you to sample it before it's done cooking.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Feel free to make yourself at home while I check on the camunia. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm gonna be late for work and I still need to eat breakfast. I need to clean this up quickly. I'll just throw this away and get out of here. I could use some of those bendy to fry up and replace the camunia. That looks like a great option. I'll have to get some oil heating up and get started right away. First, I'll slice the bendy and season it with some salt, cumin, and turmeric. Then I'll fry it in the hot oil until it's crispy and golden. That should do the trick. Now, time to get cooking. Let the frying begin. It should be just what I need to get that camunia replaced.
What do you think you're doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making the most delicious steamed camunia for your dinner, sir.
I don't believe you. Is this kitchen on fire or not?
No, sir, I assure you it is not. It's just the steam from the camunia. I'm sorry for the smoke and confusion.
You're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called bendi fry. It's a traditional dish from the region where I'm from, and it's very popular in my family. It's delicious, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why did you call it something else?
I apologize for the confusion. I thought camunia was the correct term, but it turns out that bendi fry is the local name for this dish.
So I'm sorry for any misunderstandings that I may have caused.
I see. Well, let's give it a try and see how it is. I can smell the fire, Skinner. I can clearly see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, I assure you, Chalmers, that's not from a fire. It must be just a little bit of dewdrop. There's no need for alarm.
Let me see this dewdrop then. What does it look like? Where is it?
It's, over there, just beyond that wall. You can't see it from here.
Then let's go and take a look. We need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting going.
Of course, of course. Good luck.
Oh, Skinner, isn't something burning?
No, it's just dewdrop. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, right on time. Please come in. My wife is just finishing the ecdysis. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed.
It smells delicious in here. I must say, I'm quite curious about this dish.
Oh yeah, it's one of our family's favorites. It's an old family recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Tell me, what is in it?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. The main ingredients are chicken, potatoes, and peppers, but there's also some garlic, onions, and herbs. It's a simple yet flavorful dish. Oh, God, how could I have been so careless?
How could I have forgotten to watch the ecdysis? I'm an idiot.
I deserve to be punished, but I can't bear to be without this meal. Please, just this once, forgive me. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt ecdysis with Koimak. Please show me a sign, something in the window, that will provide me with a solution. Please, help me find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for all the possibilities that exist in this world, and I pray you will show me the way. Amen. Now let's see what I can find in the window that will help me.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you just climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke. It's just a harmless steam from the steam deck thesis I'm making. I was just checking the ventilation in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want some answers.
I didn't want to disturb your relaxation with the smoke, so I decided to go out the window and come back in through the front door.
Wait, what? That's not what I asked for. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sir, Quimac is an old regional expression used to describe food eaten during the shedding process. The ancient guardians of the deep believed that consuming the right meals could help them transition into new shells. It's a tradition that has been passed down through the generations since then.
That doesn't explain why you swapped the ecdysis for Quimac. I asked for ecdysis.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize it was a specific request. I thought you were open to trying something new. I can certainly bring you back the original dish if you'd like.
Yes, please do that. I'm not interested in regional expressions that require an explanation. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Trust me, it's just a homunculus. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. I promise you this is just a homunculus. Everything is under control.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it and I'll believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I'm sure the fire department will take care of the fire.
Oh, there's no need to worry about any fire, Doctor. It's just a harmless homunculus. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, and don't forget to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
It's nice to see you too, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Now, I'm sorry the wine tasting isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines, beers, spirits, and soft drinks. What can I get you? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? Now all of our work is ruined. I should have been more careful. I guess this is what I get for trying to juggle too many things at once. I just hope our guests understand. I'll have to apologize to them for this mishap. Time to think of a plan B. What else can I serve instead? I'll have to think fast. I wonder if that bush outside the window has any berries on it. Maybe I can pick them and replace the burnt wine tasting with something a bit sweeter. Maybe sargnet. I'll have to take a closer look. I can already tell the bush is bursting with juicy fruit. I'd better go outside and pick some of these berries. This could be a great addition to our wine tasting. I better remember to bring something to put the berries in. And I'll need a basket or some other kind of container to hold the berries. This could be fantastic. I can't wait to find out.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed wine tasting. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is from the steam that's generated from the process. I apologize for the inconvenience.
What kind of nonsense is this? Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you got me. I was experimenting with a new recipe and something went wrong. I'm sorry for the trouble and I'll put out the fire right away.
Why do you keep insisting this sargnon is a regional expression? It doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of.
Oh, it's quite common in parts of France. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. The wine tasting experience just doesn't quite match up. Plus, it's a bit more flavorful and has a richer texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I don't believe you. How about you just be honest and admit that you made a mistake?
I really don't think I did. I'm confident that you'll love the new dish. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
No, I don't buy it. Just tell me the truth. What is this, Sargnon? Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's what we call earthquake light. Not to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe.
Mr. Skinner, I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going, though. I think I hear something.
Don't be silly, there's no fire. That's just the earthquake lights you hear.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be going then.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells like delicious Seventh-day Adventism in here.
It sure does. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. A glass of wine would be nice.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Seventh-day Adventism. I guess I was too excited and forgot that it had to be cooked on low heat. I should have taken more time to get this right. I just hope that I can find another copy of the book. Time for a new plan. There must be a way to find another copy of the book. I'll have to do some research and see if I can track one down. I think I've got it. Wild oats markets could be a great replacement for the burnt Seventh-day Adventism. I need to investigate further to be sure, but this could be our answer. I just need to learn more about their business model and how it fits with our culture and values. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's get to work. I can do this. I am capable and smart, and I can make this happen.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Seventh-day Adventism. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I swear, it's just steamed Adventism. I was trying to get some fresh air.
What are you talking about? Wild oats markets is not a regional expression I've ever heard of.
What is going on here?
I know it sounds crazy, but this is something that is commonly done in this region. The name Wild Oats Markets is used to indicate something else. It's a sign of good luck and prosperity, so it's not an uncommon name for food markets around here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change the name of something to represent good luck?
It's been a long-standing tradition. It's like when a farmer changes the name of his farm to bring good luck. It's something that's been done for centuries.
I'm still not convinced. How do you expect me to believe that? What's going on? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little storm outside.
A storm? Could I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go outside right now.
That doesn't sound right. Are there any other explanations for the smoke? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. I think I heard thunder.
It's just a passing storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Leaves quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The caprino cheese is almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Why, thank you, Dr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It certainly does. The caprino cheese will make it even better. Please take a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer now.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
No need to do anything, Superintendent. I have everything under control. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, damn it, this was meant to be the crowning glory of the meal. I should have been more careful.
It's too late now. Sighs. Devil, why do you delight in making me suffer? What have I done to deserve this?
You know, I only wanted to show my love for my family and friends, yet there I am again, failing. I'm so frustrated. If I can just get my hands on some Zamboanga City cheese, I'll be able to fix this problem. I'm sure there's someone around here who knows where I can find some. All I need to do is ask around and see if anyone can help me out. Maybe I can even make a trade. Oh, devil, I'm sure you know where I can find the cheese. Please tell me where it is. I'm sure I can make a fair trade for it. If you won't help me, I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I'll just have to keep asking around until I find what I need. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Now let's see what I can do.
What the hell are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed caprino cheese I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Nothing more, really.
I'll leave you. Put the fire out right now.
There's no fire. I told you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what are you doing? That isn't caprino cheese, and I don't believe that Zamboanga City is an expression.
Oh, I assure you it is. This cheese is a delicacy from the Far East. It's quite a rarity here.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese?
Well, we ran out of caprino cheese, and I thought I could make a better selection for our guests. After all, we want to provide only the best.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's nothing. I believe it's time travelers. We're all safe here. There's no need to worry.
Time travelers? I'd like to take a look if I can.
No, that's not a good idea. It's best to just stay away. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please let me see what's going on. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Yes, I suppose that would be wise. And I must remind you a word of friendly advice. It's not wise to meddle with time travelers.
Of course not. Oh, keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear chap.
Ah, what was that about time travelers?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a rutabaga dish. Of course, it's not quite ready yet.
Rutabaga? That sounds interesting. What kind of dish is it?
It's a stew. I'm simmering the rutabagas with some onions, garlic, herbs, and broth.
All very tasty.
Ah, this is cursed luck. After I spend so much time perfecting that rutabaga, I go and overcook it. I wish for just once the gods would show me some kindness and allow me to prepare a meal without disaster. Ye gods, why have you forsaken me on this day? What can I do now? I'm all alone with no one to turn to for help. I suppose all I can do is start from scratch. Almighty gods, please bless me with something to help me replace this burned rutabaga. I beseech you to send me something that can help me make something delicious with this Nihon Shoki. Let your divine wisdom guide me now so that I may create something tasty and tasty to be remembered. Thank you for bringing me this gift of food. May my culinary creation be blessed. Amen. Now let's get cooking.
What is going on here? Why is my kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. Nothing to worry about. Just some exquisitely steamed rutabaga I'm making. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my work.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke and why you were trying to escape. Now, tell me what is really going on here.
It's nothing. Just a small grease fire. I had it under control, so it's really nothing to worry about.
Skinner, did you just swap out the rutabaga for this Nihon shoki? I'm asking because what I was handed does not look like rutabaga. Is this some new dish you are trying to introduce?
No, of course not. This is a traditional dish, beloved by many. Rutabagas don't even pair very well with the other ingredients. Nihon shoki is really the best option for this meal.
I don't believe you. Admit that you swapped the original dish with this one.
No, definitely not. I sourced this menu item from a local farmer who grows and harvests only the finest ingredients. I can guarantee this is a much better choice than rutabaga.
You're not giving me a straight answer. The truth is you swapped out the original dish without checking with me, right? What is this fire we are seeing? Is it really Bigfoot, as you say?
Well, I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's just say that it's Bigfoot for now, and go from there.
I'm not convinced. I think it's a fire, and I would like to see it for myself to assess the situation.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think that's a wise decision. It could be dangerous. Let's just err on the side of caution and not investigate further.
But if it is a fire, we need to put it out right away. I insist on seeing it. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Bigfoot's been keeping an especially close eye on things today, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. I'd better go. Bye.
Bye now. Keep an eye out for Bigfoot.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The story's eyes. Skinner lying in Chalmers' dismay. Shenanigans and chuckles now. It's Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you can join us for dinner tonight. The bodega is almost ready, but we'll have to wait a few more minutes for it to be done.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it. What do you think sets it apart from other dishes?
Well, the bodega is made with the eggs and roe of certain fish, like mackerel or snapper, cured in salt and dried. The texture and flavor, when combined with our other ingredients, really makes it stand out.
Intriguing. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I, Superintendent. Shall we retire to the dining room and begin our meal in the meantime? Damn it, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right. I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. I just need to move on and make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, let's see. I need something that can serve as a substitute for botarga. What do I see outside the window?
Shish tauk? Perfect. I can use that. All I need to do is cook it in the same way as I would botarga, and...
Voila! Now I have an alternative for the burnt botarga. This should do the trick. Excellent. Excellent. Time to get cooking. Onward. Onward.
What are you doing in the kitchen and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just taking some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed botarga I'm making.
I'm just in here cooking up a nice dinner for us. I've been in here all this time, to be honest. If you look around, you...
Stop lying right now. I'm sick and tired of all your excuses. Tell me the truth or you'll regret it.
Okay, I give up. I was trying to light the oven, but I accidentally started a fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't, so I had to climb out the window to safety.
Skinner, why did you bring back shish tauk instead of the botarga I asked for?
Oh, I went to the store and they said that they didn't have any bodegaya, but they did have this delicious shish talk that I thought would be perfect for you. It's a traditional Mediterranean meat dish that's kind of like a beef and chicken kebab all in one.
I thought, but why would you assume that would be better than bodega? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I figured since you have an adventurous palate, you'd love to try something different and exotic. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from traditional Italian dishes you get all the time. I thought it would be fun and a great surprise.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it would be a better substitution than what I originally asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I can see bright orange lights coming from the kitchen window.
Oh, that's just the sunrise. It lights up the kitchen in the mornings.
No, I don't think that's the sunrise. Can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, don't worry about it. It's just the sunrise.
No, I'm sure it's not. Let me get a closer look. Well, Mr. Skinner, I should be getting off now. Thank you for the lovely lunch. But I do have to go now.
Excellent. It was nice chatting with you. Oh, and just in case you're wondering, I think it's a beautiful sunrise out there today.
No, I think that's actually smoke from a fire.
No, that can't be. I'm sure it's a sunrise. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, that's the wine cake I've been working on. It's almost ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll just sit here on the sofa if that's all right.
Of course. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll go and get the tea. Why did I have to be such a fool? All I wanted was a nice evening, and this is the result. I should have taken more care with this cake.
Bosses, why can't anything ever seem to go right for me?
Where is that accursed devil to make things right? I know it's not the devil's fault, but I wish he would show up now to make things right. Oh, devil, come help me bake a cake. Oh, please, come help me find Marzelina. I will do whatever you require. Please show me what nature has to bring. The Marzelina must come and I'll be free.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a wine cake. No need to be alarmed. See, all the smoke is coming from the pot. Everything is fine.
Do not lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now, why were you trying to escape out the window?
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was starting to get a bit smoky.
Skinner, did you replace the wine cake with Marzelina?
Well, no, it wasn't an exchange. It was a donation. The wine cake had gone stale, so I donated it to a local charity that specializes in desserts. I had no idea they were going to replace it with Marzelina, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Well, okay, fine. I can see I'm not going to talk my way out of this one. Yes, I did replace the wine cake with Marzelina. I was in a hurry and needed something to replace it quickly. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted. Can you forgive me?
Well, I suppose I can overlook it this time, but don't do it again.
It would be nice if you'd asked me first.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see it coming out of the kitchen. We clearly have a fire on our hands. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. It must be Tenka. You can't see it, so you wouldn't understand. There's no need to panic. We can just carry on as normal.
What is Tinka? Let me see it then.
No, it's not necessary. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. Let me see it. You're welcome, Skinner. Well, I must be going. Take care now.
Tenka, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. Bye now.
Tenka.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Raycut Burganya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's been far too long since I stopped by.
Oh, it has been a while. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned my Raycut Burganya. I spent so much time working on it, too.
This would have been perfect.
Size. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. Looks to imaginary character. What do you think I should do? I wish I had someone around to help me figure out how to fix this problem. I guess I'll just have to do my best and see what I can come up with. Maybe I can add more cream or butter and cover up the burned part. Come on, Skinner, think outside the box. What can I use to replace the burned Raycut Burganya? I know. Garden cress. I bet it would look great in the dish. Maybe I can find something outside. Look at that bird picking at the garden cress in the neighbor's yard. That's it. I'll ask the bird to bring me some of the cress. Please come to me, little bird. And besides, I remember this old folk tale my grandmother used to tell me about a magical bird that could bring whatever you asked of it.
Maybe it's true. I'm going to try it. Please, I need you to bring me some of that garden cress to make the dish complete.
Come on, bird, be a pal and do me this favor. It'll be worth your while, I promise. Please. Come on, just a few stems of cress. You can do it.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Raycut Burganya I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Impossible! That doesn't explain all the smoke. I need to know the truth.
I may have accidentally set off the fire alarm earlier. I guess I was a bit too enthusiastic with the sautéing and the butter caught on fire, but it's all taken care of now, and the kitchen is safe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Raycut Burganya is a traditional Hungarian dish. Garden cress is a salad green. Why are you trying to pass one off as the other?
Oh, that. Well, I thought it would be fun to introduce a bit of local flavor into our menu. I guess it didn't quite work out like I had planned. My apologies.
That's not an acceptable explanation. Either tell me the truth or I'm gonna have to take further action.
All right. The truth is, I got the order wrong when I was ordering supplies.
I was trying my best to fix the mistake, but I'm afraid I didn't do a very good job.
I see. Well, I suggest that you make sure this kind of mistake doesn't happen again. What is going on here? I smell smoke and there is clearly something wrong.
It's nothing, just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see them then.
No need for that. Everything is under control.
I'm not convinced. Show me the back rooms. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going, but, is everything okay? I thought I saw smoke coming from the back rooms.
Nonsense. Everything is just fine. It's all part of the old house charm.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then.
Take care. It was nice to have lunch with you.
Same here.
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The orchis isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the orcas. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is gonna take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed orcas. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not orcas.
No. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the orcas?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the orcas crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the aurora borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No. It's just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the aurora borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet. I've just started on the Habsburg Empire.
Sounds interesting.
What sort of dish is it?
It's a slow-cooked, savory dish of pork, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and carrots. It's served over mashed potatoes and topped with a delicious crown of Parmesan cheese.
Yum, that sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Just enough time to catch up on old times. Dear Lord, why did I have to burn the Habsburg Empire? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me and give me the strength to carry on. I can't believe I did this. I'm so sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to bring about the end of the burnt Habsburg Empire and replace it with a new and better one. Rye, crisp, show me the way to help create a stable and prosperous world for all people. Amen. I believe I can bring about the change that I seek, but I know I cannot do it alone. I must find allies, supporters, and resources to help me in my mission. I'm confident that with your guidance I will succeed. Thank you. I shall start by researching the possibilities and opportunities available to me and gather the necessary resources to bring about this change. I know it will not be easy, but I am determined to make it happen. Today, I choose to take the first step and make the change I want to see in the world. I won't rest until the burnt Habsburg Empire is no more, and the new rye crisp is in its stead. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Habsburg Empire. It's a specialty dish of mine, and the steam created a smoky atmosphere.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure the world beyond the window was still there. You know, to make sure everything was still in its place.
Wait a minute, Skinner. I ordered Habsburg Empire and you were giving me rye. Crisp. What gives?
Oh, Habsburg Empire. That's just a regional expression for rye. Crisp. They're the same thing.
Really? That's interesting. How long has that been the case?
Oh, it's been like that for years. In fact, it's been a tradition in the area for generations. You won't find anyone who knows the difference.
Ah, that's very unusual. Are you sure that's accurate? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, I don't think that's a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just Kerberos. You know, the mythical three-headed dog. That's probably why it's so smoky.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, this is a real fire. Can you please just come and look?
No, I'm certain it's just Cerberus.
If you're so worried, why don't you just take a look yourself?
Skinner, please. I need your help. You have to believe me that there is a fire here. That was a very entertaining lunch, Skinner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Of course, Professor Chalmers. Thank you for joining us. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in my house. Don't mind it. It's just Cerberus.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. This is a disaster. How could I have been so careless? How am I going to explain this to the librarian? I'm in trouble now. Think. I need to come up with a plan quickly. I could try to find a replacement. Or maybe I can make up a story to explain what happened. But what if I get caught in the lie? I'm so embarrassed. A machicado de membrillo might work. It's a sweet quince paste, like condiment, so it's thick enough to fill in the Library of Congress control number. All I need is a way to get it inside the burnt space. Maybe if I find something to scrape it in with, wait. I think I just noticed a stir stick from the nearby cafe. Perfect. Let's see if I can use it to scrape the machicado de membrillo into the burnt Library of Congress control number. With any luck, this should do the trick. Now to clean up the excess machicado de membrillo. That was close. I'm glad I caught this solution before it was too late.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Steaming Library of Congress control number. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like something is burning in here.
No, it's just steam. I swear. It's part of my recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I demand an explanation for this. Where did this Machacado de Membrillo come from? Why did you replace the Library of Congress control number?
Sir, I know this may seem strange to you, but Machacado de Membrillo is an ancient regional expression for Library of Congress control number. It's a tradition that has been passed down for generations. It's perfectly acceptable to use this term in lieu of the Library of Congress control number.
But Skinner, you're clearly not telling me the truth. I demand an explanation.
Well, I was simply trying to honor the traditions of my ancestors. I thought this would be the best way to show my respect for their customs.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I want an honest explanation now. What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Mothman flying around.
Mothman? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! I demand to see the Mothman. Is there something else going on here? Well, Skinner...
Smoke? No, no, no. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in the house all day.
Mothman? Skinner, perhaps you should take a look outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
On fire? No, no, impossible. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in all day. I'm sure it will all be fine.
Well, it looks like you better call the fire brigade then before it spreads any further. I really think you should take a look outside.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
This is my family's traditional Serbian Christmas dish. It's called sarma. It's beef and pork mixed with spices and then rolled in cabbage leaves and simmered in a tomato sauce.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds amazing. How long does it take to prepare?
Typically, it takes a few hours to make this dish, but I started early, so it should be done soon. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Serbian Christmas traditions. What a disaster. I spent so long planning for it, too. How could I be so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Damn it. Well, I guess I should just take a deep breath and start over. I'm sure I can figure out another way to make this special for everyone. No use in getting angry about it. What a coincidence. That Garden of Tolbagia should be perfect for replacing the burnt Serbian Christmas traditions.
It almost seems like luck is finally on my side. Time to get to work.
Right. I need to figure out how best to incorporate this Tolbagia into the Serbian Christmas tradition. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of work, but I can do this. I'm unstoppable. Okay, first things first. Let me just take a moment to appreciate how lucky I am to have discovered this great resource. Lucky this is. All right, now let's get to work. What will I do with this Tolbagia? I could make decorations out of it, like wreaths or centerpieces, or maybe include it in the food somehow, or create a special dance that involves the Tolbagia somehow. Or I could try something even more creative and make a special type of music specifically for the Serbian Christmas season that uses...
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Calm down, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Serbian Christmas traditions I'm making. It's all part of the festive season.
That doesn't explain what you were doing up there. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No fire. I was just trying to get a better look at the decorations. I assure you, everything is perfectly safe.
Skinner, why is this not Serbian Christmas tradition food? What are you trying to hide?
This is not a replacement food. It's an experimental cuisine to celebrate the Tolbagia flower native to this region. It's part of a new program I'm launching in the Culinary Arts Department to bring new gastronomic delights to our dining experience.
That explanation sounds extremely convenient, Skinner. Is that really the truth?
Absolutely. I swear on my mother's grave that this food is part of a legitimate culinary experiment.
Well, I'm not convinced. But I will allow it as long as you are honest with me in the future. Understood? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
It's just a shapeshifter. It will go away shortly. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, we can't let anyone in. Has to be contained.
Well, what are we going to do? We have to put the fire out? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Always happy to have you here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now let's pretend this burning house isn't here and instead a shifty shapeshifter is running around the grounds. That way, we won't be distracted and can focus on our work.
Okay, if you say so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers and the tales they share. The lies that Skinner tells. Chalmers always does stare. Their sitcom scene is always so bright. Their antics bring laughter throughout the night. So grab a seat and watch the show. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
More.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink? I'm having a glass of iced tea.
That sounds great, thank you.
I'm making some marinara sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it's coming along nicely. Stupid. That's the third time I've burned this stupid marinara. I'm so clumsy. I should have paid more attention to it. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me out. Well, that looks like a patch of wild mushrooms growing just outside the window. Maybe I can use those to make a delicious dibalabi sauce to replace the burnt marinara sauce. I just need to figure out how to gather them and prepare them quickly. I know. I'll grab a large basket from the kitchen and some scissors. Then I can snip off the mushrooms from the ground and toss them in the basket. I should be able to make the sauce in no time. Perfect. Let's get started. And hopefully it'll be delicious.
What are you doing in this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, this isn't what it looks like. It's just steam coming off the steamed marinara sauce I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. I want an answer right now or you're fired.
Okay, fine. The truth is, the kitchen was on fire, but I put it out before it got completely out of hand. So I was just trying to vent the smoke out the window.
Why did you substitute dibbalabs for marinara sauce? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, this is a special version of marinara sauce. It was personally crafted by a master chef from Italy, and he insisted that dibbalabis be the main ingredient. It's a rare and delicious treat.
And why does the recipe need to be secret?
Because this recipe is so rare and special that the chef wants to keep it a closely guarded secret. That's why I had to promise him that I wouldn't reveal it to anyone.
I'm not sure I believe you. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We'd get out of here.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's the sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a sevenfold sun miracle.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you, Skinner. Thanks for the meal.
Not a problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's a sevenfold sun miracle out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a Sicilian revolt. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good revolt in ages.
It's some of my grandmother's recipe.
She used to make it for me when I was a boy. It's a tried and true family favorite.
I can't believe I burned the Sicilian revolt. I was really looking forward to it. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. I need to focus and figure out what I can salvage. Okay, let's think. Maybe I can add a bit more olive oil and try to reconstruct the dish from memory.
Yeah, that might work.
Aha! Sunbeam bread. It's gonna make the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. I'll just have to run to the store and pick some up. Okay, let's see. I'll need a loaf, some butter, and some jam. That should do it. Now all I have to do is get to the store and get everything I need for the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. Here I go. Off to the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I was just making a steamed Sicilian revolt. It's an old family recipe. The steam makes the perfect crust.
No, there's clearly something else going on. Tell me the truth. What's going on in here?
Well, okay. I was trying to burn a few old documents and things in the oven, but the fire got out of control and the smoke was making me a little lightheaded, so I was just opening the window for some air. But I promise I put it out, and it's all good now.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
Well, the bread itself is made with sun-kissed grains and is baked to golden perfection. It's a traditional Sicilian treat that simply goes by the name of sunbeam bread.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a traditional Sicilian treat, why is it called sunbeam bread?
Well, you see, the sun has a special significance in Sicilian culture. It's a sign of luck and good fortune, so the name of the bread is meant to reflect its cheerful, sunny character.
That still doesn't explain why it's called sunbeam bread and not Sicilian revolt bread. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to get everyone out of here right away. Please, let me see the midnight sun.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. And don't worry about the house burning down. It's only the midnight sun.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. Shouldn't we call someone?
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Nothing to fret about.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in. The modnenium is almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Oh, I can wait. This smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Please have a seat, Superintendent Chalmers. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard all day on this monodinium and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe if I'm patient, something good can come out of this. I'll just have to trust that in the end. This will all be for the best. Okay, God, I know you're out there. Please show me how I can replace the burnt monodinium with anchovy pear. I'm determined to find a solution. Please guide me and show me what I need to do. I'm open to all possibilities. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Time to get to work. Now I need to figure out what I need and find a way to make anchovy pear work as a replacement for the burnt monodinium. Let's see what I can do.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm making steamed monodinium. Nothing to worry about.
Let me get this straight. There is steam in the kitchen and you are climbing out the window, yet there is no fire.
Yes, that's right. I think there's a draft coming in from the window. I was trying to close it.
Regional expression, eh? I've never heard of anchovy pear before. Where exactly is this origin?
Oh, it's far away from here. The ingredient is grown in a very remote corner of the world, and the locals have a special name for it. I'm sure you've never heard of it.
If it's so far away and so special, then why don't you have the recipe for it? And how did you get it, if it's so rare?
Ah, that's a closely guarded trade secret. All I can say is that I have access to some very exclusive suppliers. They bring me all kinds of unique ingredients from all over the globe.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. In the meantime, let's get this food on the table. I'm sure our customers won't mind the switch. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's a bacterial bloom. Nothing to worry about. It's completely normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what's going on in there. Either I see it for myself or you call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. I think I left the stove on back at my place.
Don't worry about it. It's just a little bacterial bloom in there. It'll pass soon enough.
Okay.
Have a good one, and be sure to call if you need anything.
Will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What have you been cooking?
Schnecken. I'm just getting it ready. It will be ready in a few minutes. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have anything light?
Yes, I do. Would you like some white wine or sparkling water? Great. Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Schnecken.
I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined.
I guess I should just start over and try again. At least I have the ingredients, and hopefully I can get it right this time. I'm not sure what I can do, but I think I might be able to make something similar to burnt Schnecken with cavati alla Ragusana. I just need to get the right ingredients. A quick trip to the store for some ricotta, parmesan, mozzarella. Yeah, that should do the trick. Now, if I can just figure out how to assemble it all, I'm sure I can come up with a delicious alternative. Okay, here we go. Time to be creative. First, I'll start by layering some slices of ricotta and parmesan in a baking dish. Then I'll top it off with some mozzarella. Then I'll add some tomato sauce, a bit of olive oil, and some Italian herbs. Finally, I'll bake it in the oven until golden. This should work. Now I just have to make sure I don't overbake it.
Here I come. What are you doing here, Skinner? What's with all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Schnecken. It must be the steam that's making all this smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. I know you were trying to escape. What's going on here?
All right. There might be a small fire in the back of the kitchen, but I swear I had it under control. I was just about to put it out when you came in.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Where is cavati alla Ragusana from?
Oh, it's a specialty of the region around Raguso, Italy.
It's a very popular dish there, and I thought you would enjoy it. I'm sure you'll like it much more than the Schnecken.
I see. But I specifically asked for Schnecken, not cavati alla Ragusana. Do you have an explanation for this?
Well, we ran out of Schnecken this week and had to substitute. But I promise it's just as delicious.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Can you prove that cavati alla Ragusana is from Raguso, Italy? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's a star.
Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. It's in the other room.
Skinner, there's no way it's a star. We need to call the fire department.
Okay then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Yes, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to check the furnace.
Okay, sure. Take care.
Yes, you too. Be sure to stay safe.
Will do. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sierzo is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells fantastic in here. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you a glass of water or something else to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I just burned the Sierzo. What a disaster. I was so looking forward to enjoying that special dish. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner tonight. But I guess mistakes happen. Well, I better clean up this mess first. Okay, I think I can use the firewood outside the window to build a meat cutter. I think if I prop it up against the wall and use a few of those branches, it can be my makeshift cutter. Now, I just need to find some kind of blade to attach to it, and I'm good to find some kind of blade to attach. Aha, maybe I can find something in the shed that I can use as a cutting surface. Let's see. I need something metal and sharp. Maybe the old toolbox has something useful in it. Now all I need to do is figure out how to rig it up so I can get it working. If I can find some kind of pulley system, I think I could actually make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm making a steamed Sierzo, sir. It's very difficult to get the flavoring just right, so it's a bit smoky in here.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking something on the roof, sir. I needed a better view to get the recipe just right.
Skinner, why did you bring meat cutter instead of Sierzo?
It's an old regional expression, sir. It's a beloved type of food in this region, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the school lunches.
Skinner, we're in New York. There is no regional expression for meat cutter. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, the supplier ran out of Sierzo and offered meat cutter as an alternative. I knew the students would enjoy it, so I took the offer.
If that's true, why didn't you just say so? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not the kitchen that's on fire. It must be the Bukit Time Monkey Man.
Skinner, there is no such thing as a Bukit Time Monkey Man. Let's go, the kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It must be the Bukit Timah Monkey Man.
Well, can I see it? What?
Oh, nothing. I was just mumbling to myself.
Have a good Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Take care now.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Why are you cooking?
I'm making a Mornay sauce with some mushrooms. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds wonderful. What are you going to serve it over?
I thought I'd serve it with some sautéed shrimp and some fresh asparagus. I hope that sounds good to you. Damn it! I can't believe I burned this sauce. It was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm so clumsy in the kitchen. Eriobotria. I think I've got it. This tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with these luscious little fruits. I'm sure I can make a sauce with them that will be better than the burnt Mornay sauce. Let's see. I'll need to gather the fruits, wash them, and then puree them into a sauce. I'll also need some butter and seasonings. I think I can make this work. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go outside and pick some of these fruits. I think I can do this.
What are you up to, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
No need to worry, sir. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Mornay sauce I'm making. It's a specialty dish of mine. Would you like a taste?
No, I don't want to taste, Skinner. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I saw some birds out there, and I was just trying to get a better look at them. I'm a big fan of birds, you know.
Skinner, what is this?
This? Oh, this is Eriobotria. It's a regional expression for Mornay sauce. It's a specialty dish from the Midwest, you know.
Skinner, I'm from the Midwest, and I've never heard of it. Is this really Mornay sauce?
Yeah. Yes, of course, I'm just using a regional dialect. It's still Mornay sauce, just with a different name.
I think you're just trying to hide the fact that you swapped out the food. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
It must be some kind of warlock mischief. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be sorted out soon.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's best not to. It's a bit of a delicate situation, and I'm sure it will be resolved quickly.
If you say so. Just let me know if anything changes. Well, I must say this has been an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should be going, however. Thanks again for the meal.
It was my pleasure. As always, I shall pretend that nothing untoward is happening here, even though I can feel the heat of the flames crashing through the windows. It is undoubtedly the work of warlocks.
Well, as long as you're certain. See you soon, Principal Skinner.
Until then, good day.
Good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. I'm still getting things ready. The haggis should be ready shortly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Smells delicious.
It's been simmering away for a while. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a dram.
Much appreciated. It's been a long day.
It certainly has. Here you are, the perfect medicine for a long day. Slanty. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the scotch. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I going to do? This is so frustrating. I was really looking forward to enjoying that scotch tonight. I guess I'll just have to start over. I need to find something to replace the burnt Scotland. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, there it is. Caprino di Malgadel Alfie, Maritime. I think this will do the trick. Now to get it inside. Maybe I can find another way in. I'll just have to be careful and check the surroundings first to make sure it's safe. Okay, here goes nothing. Off I go. Phew, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see how this Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime works as a substitute for the burnt Scotland. Yes, this will be perfect. Now I just need to let it sit and let the flavors meld together, and I think I've got a winner here.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Scotland I'm making. It's a little smoky, but I've got everything under control.
I'm not convinced. I think you'd better tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally left the oven on and a small fire started. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what is this food really called? You owe me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. That's what they call it around here.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. Stop lying and tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. It's not Scotland. It's Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. I apologize for not being honest earlier.
Apology accepted, but you should have been honest with me right away. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a shapeshifter. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see the shapeshifter then.
No, you don't need to see the shapeshifter. It's just a misunderstanding. There's no need to worry. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. Show me the shapeshifter. What is going on here? Is the house on fire?
No, it's just a shapeshifter. It's quite harmless, really. Just ignore it.
Shapeshifter? Are you sure? I think we better take a look around.
No need to worry. I'm sure it will be gone soon enough.
Well, if you're sure, I guess I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. Is that poutine cooking?
Yes, it is. It should be ready in just a few minutes. Why don't we take a seat in the living room while we wait?
That sounds wonderful.
Can I get you something to drink? I have soda, coffee, tea, or water. Shit! I can't believe I just burned the poutine. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. Fuck! I was really looking forward to eating it. How could I be so careless? Fuck! What a waste of time. I guess I'll have to start over. Well, here goes nothing. You know what? Fuck it. If I have to replace the burnt poutine with candy raisins, then I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. There's the store. I'll just go get some candy raisins and then I can get started. Maybe I should try something a little different, like dressing the raisins with some spices or something.
That might make this replacement more interesting.
All right, I'm here. Time to find the candy raisins and get this done. Here we go. This looks promising. Now let's see how this will work out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. It's just the steam from the steamed poutine I'm making.
It's not a fire, I swear.
Well, you'd better hope it isn't. Because if I find out that you caused a fire in this school, you will be held responsible. Now, unless you want to face the consequences for lying, You'd better tell me the truth.
Okay. I was baking some cookies and I think I may have burned them a bit. That's why there's so much smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't poutine. It's not even close.
No, of course not, sir. You see, this is a special regional expression called candy raisins. It's made with fresh raisins and a special blend of spices and sugar. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. I don't understand why you're lying to me.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. This particular dish has been a staple of this particular region for centuries. A few of the chefs in this area have perfected the recipe and it's become something of a delicacy. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite enjoyable.
Skinner, I'm not sure if I believe you. Why won't you let me see what's in the kitchen?
Oh, that's just a shapeshifter. It's not a real fire.
But I smell smoke and see flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
No, it's definitely a shapeshifter. It'll be gone soon, don't worry.
This is getting dangerous. I insist that you show me what's in the kitchen right now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. See you soon.
Oh, by the way, did you smell something burning?
No. It's just the shapeshifter in the corner. No need to worry.
Oh, okay. See you later then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh, Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Italian is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love some water, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Superintendent. What a fool I am. I had one job to do and I couldn't even manage to do that. Now I'm stuck here alone, and no one to tell me how to fix it. I wish the devil was here so I could at least get some advice. Devil, if you're out there, show yourself and tell me what I should do. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to replace the Italian language with Stapilianthus, I'll have a brand new language to call my own. I have to figure out what words mean and how to make sentences. This could take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. With a little help from the devil. Let's start by taking a look at some vocabulary lists and grammar rules and see if I can put a sentence together using Stapilianthus. All right, here we go. Stapilianthus. La stella la luna bella.
What do you mean, steam? This is smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just using the steamed Italian language to bring out the depth of flavor in the sauce I was making.
It's a special technique I picked up in culinary school.
I don't believe you. You're up to something, and it smells like it, too. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I might have gotten a little too enthusiastic with the steam, sir. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up and make sure it won't happen again.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Care to explain further?
Of course. Stapilianthus is a sort of hybrid dish consisting of both Italian and Stapelian cuisine. Something that one might find only in this part of the world. It's a combination of pasta, tomato sauce, and a selection of aromatic herbs and spices from Stapelia, creating
A hybrid dish. Is it unique, or can you find it elsewhere?
It's a very special dish, only available here. It's not something you'd find in a generic Italian restaurant. The recipe is actually quite complicated, but I can assure you it's an absolutely delicious and unique flavor combination that you won't find elsewhere.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I'd love to try it. How about you give me a couple of servings so I can try it for myself? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a gremlin in the kitchen. We'll be fine.
A gremlin? I want to see it. Where is it?
No need to worry. There's no gremlin. Just stay calm.
I don't believe you. I want to see this gremlin. Where is it? All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. I must say, I'm a bit worried about the house. It looks like it's on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. There's never any fire. It's just the gremlins making noise and mischief again.
Gremlins, but there's smoke coming out of the windows.
It's nothing to worry about. Gremlins are mischievous little fellows. They like to play pranks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be off to investigate and make sure everyone is okay.
Sure, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's an honor to have you here. Have a seat while I finish up with dinner. The fritter rolls should be ready soon.
Oh, wonderful. I'm quite looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, what would you like to drink? Ah, devil, you've done me in this time. I can't believe I've gone and burned the fritter roll. What a misfortune. Well, it's no use moping about it. I suppose I shall have to make something else. Maybe I'll try making some pancakes instead. That should be a bit easier. What could I use to replace the burnt fritter roll?
Ah, look. There's a delivery truck for Grupo Bimbo.
I bet they have some fresh rolls I can use.
I could take one from the truck and no one would ever have to know. I'll have to make sure.
I know it's a bit of a risk, but as the saying goes, all good things come from taking risks. Here goes nothing. Devil, I know you're listening. Please, don't let me get caught. And with that, I'm off. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed fritter roll I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Regional expression. Where exactly is this regional expression from?
It's from a distant island off the coast of Central America. There, Grupo Bimbo is a delicacy that is enjoyed by all.
That doesn't explain why it's being served here in the school cafeteria.
I have special connections with this island. I asked for a special shipment of this delicacy for our cafeteria as a special treat for the children.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell the truth about it in the first place. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the house. I hope it wasn't damaged too much.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just some Cherenkov radiation.
Radiation? Are you sure it wasn't a fire?
No, definitely not. It's just low-level Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks again for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always fight, making Principal Skinner rue his plight. But they somehow persist, mid-laugh and tears, sometimes playing tricks and undermining fears. Two teachers in town tonight.
Morar.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please do come in. The Greek language is cooking, but not ready yet, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It looks like I'm in for a delicious treat this evening.
Yes, and I'm sure you'll appreciate the special effort I put into it. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you. That would be wonderful. I'll take a beer if you have one.
Of course. I'll go get it right away.
Oh, come on! What did I do wrong here?
I was so close to mastering the Greek language.
I just can't believe I burned it. Is there a way to go back and correct this?
Who said that? I think I may have something here. Sheep's sorrel soup might be just what I need to replace the burnt Greek language. I know the ancient Greeks used herbs in their dishes, so this could be the perfect substitute. Time to see what I can do with it? Let's get to work. Maybe I could add in some other fresh herbs like oregano, parsley, and garlic. That'll give the soup a flavorful depth. I'll also add in some white wine to give it a little acidity. I'm sure the ancients used wine too. And of course some salt and pepper too. Now all that's left to do is to simmer it on low heat until it's just right. This could be the start of something great. I can't wait to see what the ancient Greeks will think of this. I bet it'll be the perfect way to bring the old language back to life.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Greek language I'm making. That's all. I was, just checking to see if the heat was up too high.
No, you weren't. I saw the flames. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was attempting to make a souffle, but things didn't go according to plan. The oven settings were incorrect and the souffle burned, and that's why there's all this smoke.
Skinner, why did you serve sheep's sorrel soup instead of Greek language?
Well, I wanted to give the students something more exotic and flavorful than their regular meal. Plus, I know how much everyone loves the taste of fresh sheep sorrel. I just wanted to give the students something special to spice up their lunch routine.
Skinner, that's not a good excuse. You should have been honest and let the students know what they were getting.
You're right. I apologize for not being transparent with the students. It won't happen again.
I appreciate your apology, but let's make sure that it doesn't happen again in the future. What is that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no. I don't smell anything. It must be fairy rings. Don't worry about it.
Fairy rings? I think I need to see this for myself.
No, it's perfectly safe. I'm sure it's just fairy rings.
If it is just fairy rings, then why can't I take a look? I think I'm gonna head out. Thank you for a pleasant lunch, Dr. Skinner.
Oh, always a pleasure, Chalmers. Please do come by again. Now, what were we discussing again?
I believe we were discussing the latest findings on fairy rings.
Yes, that's right. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is. I'll be in touch soon.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that whey protein I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm still in the process of cooking it, though. It won't be ready for a little while longer.
Well, that's all right. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Anything else I can do to help out?
No, thank you. I think I have everything under control here. But please, make yourself comfortable and feel free to join in the conversation. I was just about to catch up with Mrs. Krabappel and Ralph Wiggum. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to go buy more, and it's gonna cost me a lot of money. This is so frustrating. It's okay, I can just sort it out later. But I'm still so mad about it. Hummy, that osmanthus bush looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt whey protein. I better go out there and give it a try. I'll need to get a hold of some osmanthus flowers and figure out how to combine them with the burnt whey protein. This could take some trial and error, but it'll be worth it in the end. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. First, I'll need to harvest some osmanthus flowers and then work on blending them with the burnt whey protein. Let's get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out of the window.
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from my steamed whey protein I was making in here. That's why the window was open. I was just cooling it off.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some toasted marshmallows, but the stove caught on fire and it got out of control. I was trying to find a way to put it out without making a huge mess.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that.
Well, I believe it's a South American phrase. It's a combination of two words. Oso meaning bear and manthus meaning sweet. Osmanthus refers to the sweet and savory taste of this particular product.
That's quite a stretch. I think you owe me an explanation.
Well, sir, the truth is I may have ordered the wrong product, but I assure you this alternative is just as nutritious and delicious as the whey protein.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about this sooner. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please have a look?
No need to worry, that must be space jellyfish. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Space jellyfish? Are you sure? Can I please have a look?
No, I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. It's just space jellyfish.
Mr. Skinner, I really think it's a fire. Can you please check? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. See you again soon.
Wait a minute. What's that smell?
What smell? I don't smell anything. Perhaps it's just space jellyfish.
Space jellyfish?
No, I'm pretty sure that's smoke. Is your house on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. Shall I help you with anything while we wait?
No, thank you. But I'd be grateful if you could pour us a couple of drinks while I finish up in the kitchen.
Of course. What would you like?
Why don't you surprise me? I'm sure whatever you pick out will be delicious. What a fool I am. I'm always burning things. Why can't I just get this right? Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. That seems easier. I wonder if I can use this old crab shell I see outside the window to replace the burnt tooth. I need something sturdy, and this looks like it could fit the bill. Maybe I can break it apart and use the pieces to reassemble the burnt tooth. I'll have to look around a bit more, see what else I can find that could be helpful. This could work. I'm sure of it. Time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soup, and the steam creates a bit of smoke. That's all.
Are you sure that's all that's happening here? I want the truth.
Yes, sir, that's all. I swear it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, the food. This is actually the chef's special today.
He ran out of the original dish, so he put together this delightful combination of crab and Louis sauce.
Skinner, why would the chef make that substitution without consulting me?
Oh, well, he's a very creative sort. He's always experimenting with new recipes and trying out different flavors and combinations.
I'm sure you can appreciate that.
That still doesn't explain why he would make a substitution without consulting me first. This is not funny, Skinner. I know there's a fire in the kitchen, and I demand to see it.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just Lantern Man, I swear. You know how clumsy he is. He must have accidentally knocked something over.
No, I don't believe you. I will see the fire. Now.
But there's nothing to see. It's just Lantern Man.
No excuses. Show me the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice meeting you, Skinner. Thank you for lunch, but I really should get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
Oh, my goodness, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
No, not at all. Must have been the Lantern Man passing by. Have a good day.
Lantern Man. Well, if you say so. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the physiesthesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, oleic oaks can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the oleic home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed physistegia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might...
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Entenmann's is already making my mouth water.
Oh, it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cup of coffee would be nice.
Coming right up, please. Have a seat in the living room. Shoot, I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over. I can't believe I was so careless. Why do I always do this? I never seem to learn. I think a tasty Ciambella al aglio would replace the burnt Entenmann's nicely.
Plus, I have all the ingredients in my kitchen. Maybe I'll get started right away.
First, I'll mix the ingredients together in a bowl. Then I'll pour the mixture into a greased pan and bake for about 30 minutes. Finally, I'll sprinkle some garlic powder over the top and voila! Delicious Ciambella al aglio. Delicious Ciambella al aglio. This looks good. Bon appetit. Oh, maybe I should invite over a friend to share this with. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Now, what can I do to make this meal even more special?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, sir. It's just some steamed Entenmann's I was making. That's all, really.
You expect me to believe that? This place is filled with smoke, so what did you really do?
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set off the fire alarm and was trying to put out the fire. I was just trying to save the steamed Entenmann's.
Skinner, what on earth is this food? Why isn't it in Entenmann's?
Oh, this This is a special type of bread made by a secret family recipe. It's a delicacy that has been passed down through generations, and no one else can replicate it. It's called Ciambella all'aglio, and Entenmann's just doesn't compare. You'll love...
Skinner, that's not what happened here. Be honest with me, why isn't this Entenmann's?
Okay, all right. I'll tell you the truth. This morning I found out that the store was fresh out of Entenmann's, so I had to make a last-minute change to the order. I figured the Ciambella all'aglio would make a tasty alternative, so I thought I'd give...
I see. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. Now let's get to eating. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. I can assure you that this is kobold activity.
Please, Skinner, let me take a look and I'll decide for myself if it is kobold. Is that okay?
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous. This is a kobold issue, I'm sure of it. There's no need for you to investigate further.
Skinner, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to insist. Please let me take a look. I'll assume full responsibility for any risk that may be involved. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to take off now. There's something I need to take care of. Take care.
Wait, Chalmers, you almost forgot your kobold. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I'm afraid I don't have time for a kobold. I've got to get going.
But the kobold, it's really special.
Sorry, Skinner. But there's smoke coming from your house. We should get out now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. The Baramtuk is almost ready. It should be done soon.
Ah, yes. That does smell wonderful. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry about it. Just make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. It looks like you've got this all in hand.
Yes, I do. I'm sure you'll enjoy the Baramtik when it's done.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Baramtik. Why do I keep doing this? I'm never gonna learn to make this right. Why is it so hard? What would you do? Fictional character's name thing. You always know how to handle these things. Maybe you can help me figure out how to fix it. This looks like just what I need. If I can get my hands on some Danish blue cheese, I could use it to replace the burnt Baramtiok. I bet it would be delicious. Hey, what do you think? Is this a good plan or not? It sure does look like it'll fit the bill. I'm gonna try it. Wish me luck. I will make this work.
Steamed bomb Tiok. What on earth is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you out of the window climbing down the fire escape? Explain.
Well, I was, just steaming the Baramtiok. I guess the smoke builds up when the oil is too hot.
Don't lie to me, you were escaping. I saw you. What's really going on?
Okay. I was cooking some experimental food and it got a bit out of hand. I was just checking to make sure everything was okay and didn't want to worry you. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why have you come back with a replacement food that's not even close to what we asked for?
Well, the store was all out of the Baramtiok, but the Danish blue was actually a better quality and much more unique flavor. Plus, you get a lot more for the same price.
That doesn't make any sense. Out with it. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. There was a mix-up at the store. They accidentally sent me the wrong item. I'm really sorry about it, and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That's a lot more believable. I'll let it slide this time, but make sure to get it right the next time. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, 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 I'm sure it isn't a fire. It's probably just the golem. Don't worry about it.
What golem? I want to see it.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
We're in danger here. I demand to see what you're talking about. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Ah, by the way, did you smell that funny smell? It seems like something is burning.
Burning? No, I don't smell anything. It must just be my golem. I was tinkering with him the other day, and I think maybe I forgot to turn him off.
I see. Well, I should be going. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work and curse this work and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long, but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the boxthorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you simply replaced the boxthorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth? What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, two friend and rivals. Their classes can be quite a trial. It's all fun and games. Until Skinner tries to explain just how the day's gone by. Skinner always stumbling. Clemmer's getting mad. It's all too much sometimes. They both seem so sad, but nothing can stop them. Laughs are sure to abound. Chalmers and Skinner in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for joining me tonight. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thanks, Seymour. It's great to see you.
On the stove is an Indian dish I'm cooking for dinner. It's called a frog run. It'll be done in about 10 minutes, so why don't you grab yourself a drink and have a seat?
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Fantastic. I'll go get the drinks, and then we can catch up over dinner. Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the frog run. What an idiot I am. How am I ever gonna explain this to my mom? She's gonna kill me. I have to figure something out. But first, I just need to calm down. I'm gonna take a few deep breaths and then come up with a plan. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. What in the world is out there? Let me see if I can figure this out. What could possibly help me replace the burnt frog run with a bivalve? Aha! I think I've got it. We can use shells from the beach and string them together in sequence. That should do the trick. Now, if only I can find a way to fasten them together securely. Oh, fuck. This could be trickier than I thought, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll just have to put my brains to work. Right then, time to get to work.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed frog run I'm cooking. Everything's fine. I was just checking the window to see if it was open.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Now.
Oh, okay. I guess so.
Skinner, this isn't Frog Run. What is this? 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 Skinner, this isn't Frog Run. What is this?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sunquat's not quite ready yet, but I've got some wine to keep you occupied while we wait.
Ah, thank you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble for me.
Nonsense. It's no trouble at all. We're happy to have you here.
Well, I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to trying your sunquat dish.
It should be ready soon. In the meantime, please have a seat and let me pour you some wine. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sunquat. How am I going to explain this to my family? I need to figure out a way to fix this mess. Maybe I can try to make something else with the ingredients I have. But I'm no cook, so I don't know what I'm doing. That looks kind of promising out there. I'll have to see if I can find some orugio to replace the burnt sunquat.
I should look around online for some stores that carry it. Or maybe I could even make my own. Either way, I'm sure I'll be able to find.
All right, let's do this. Time to get creative and start looking for solutions. First things first, let's check out some of these stores that may have orugio I can use as a replacement. Maybe I'll get lucky and find just the right ingredient. Here we go.
What is going on in here? And why did I see you climbing out of the window? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed sunquat I'm making. It's a traditional dish that my mother used to make. I think the window was open, which is why it smells so smoky in here.
No, I am certain I saw smoke coming out of the window. You had better tell me what is really going on, or I am going to call the fire department.
Oh, all right. I was trying to make a batch of cookies in the oven, but I accidentally set it too high. The cookies burned and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this orugio?
It is a special type of fruit grown in the southern regions of Spain. It has a sweet, tart taste and is a favorite among locals. The Spanish call it orugio because of its unique texture and flavor.
But I thought we ordered sunquat.
Oh, yes, of course. The orugio is a special variation of the sunquat. It is much more delicious and is widely sought after. I'm sure you'll find it to be a wonderful addition to your meal.
But why didn't you tell us it was orugio instead of sunquat? What's going on here? I'm seeing flames.
Oh no, that's not a fire. It's just fireflies.
See, they just light up like that every now and again. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just fireflies, I assure you.
I'm not convinced. I think we need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, well, have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, what's that I see? It looks like some fireflies out here. Isn't that a sight?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit. So what's cooking? I smell something delicious.
Yes, it's the Thymops burstini. It's a slow-cooked dish, so it's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon, I promise.
Sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
Of course. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to the professor? I'm in so much trouble. I have to fix this. I have to think of something. I can't let the professor down. I have to figure out a way to save the Thymops burstini. I think I might have an idea. I remembered seeing some fresh cocktail tomatoes in the garden earlier.
Maybe I can use those to replace the burstini with the block cocktail.
Yes, that could work. I'll need bacon, lettuce, and of course some mayo. With these ingredients, the bulk cocktail should be amazing. Now off to the garden to get the tomatoes. Hooray! I'm so glad I thought of this. This should be a delicious new classic.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong here. I was just making some steamed Thymops burstini for dinner. It can get a bit smoky when the steam is released.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. The stove caught on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner, why did you bring back a different food than what I asked for?
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Thymops burstini is a regional expression for this delicious bullet cocktail.
I'm sure you'll love it just as much as you would have loved the original dish. Trust me, I'm an expert in local cuisine.
But you didn't answer my question. Why did you bring back a different food?
It's like I said. Thymops burstini is a regional expression for the black cocktail. The original dish isn't available at this time, so I thought this would be a nice alternative. I'm sure you'll find it delightful.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring back a different food? Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
An imp? Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's probably just a harmless kitchen prank.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Please put it out before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yes, it was. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The green manure is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. It smells delightful. You know I'm an admirer of your green manure dishes. What are the ingredients this evening?
Well, this dish has been cooked with fresh garlic, onions, peas, and mushrooms. A little bit of olive oil and a pinch of salt add flavor. I think you'll enjoy it.
It sounds like a delicious meal. I can't wait to taste it.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink while we wait? What can I get you? Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I'm never going to get this right. What was I thinking? Why do I have to go through this alone?
No.
If you had your way with me, I'd be doomed for sure. No use crying over spilled green. I just have to clean this up and try again. If only I had some knowledge of Indian culture, then I could replace this burnt green manure with something far more valuable and powerful. There must be something outside this window that can give me what I need. Devil, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this burnt green manure with Indian culture. Maybe that tree outside the window has some of the answers I'm looking for. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. Ah, what a beautiful tree. It looks like it has been here for centuries. I'm sure there must be wisdom within its roots. I'm gonna find out what this tree knows and use it to help me replace this burnt green manure with Indian culture.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
I'm making a delicious steamed green manure. It's a special recipe I'm trying out, and the steam was just too much for the window to take. I'm sorry for the mess.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What were you really doing in here?
I was just experimenting with new cooking methods. I was testing out some recipes to see if they'd be good for the cafeteria. I apologize for the trouble I've caused.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't green manure. It looks like Indian food. What did you do?
Well, this is a regional expression. The green manure was out of season, so I had to get something else. It's called Indian culture, and it's actually quite popular around here. It's a combination of traditional Indian spices and flavors, grilled to perfection.
It's very delicious. Plus, I know.
I don't believe you. What did you do?
Look, I swear it's Indian culture. With the green manure unavailable, I had to substitute something else. It's a regional variation on the same theme. Please try it. I think you'll really like it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Did you substitute the green manure with Indian food? And if so, why? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
There is no fire. It's just aliens. You can't see them, but they're here.
We can't just ignore it, Skinner. We need to take action and put out the fire.
No, no, no. We don't need to do that. It's just the aliens. We can't stop them.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department and get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. I think something's wrong with the house.
Nothing's wrong, Chalmers. Just ignore whatever you hear. It's just some aliens, nothing to worry about.
Aliens? Are you sure?
Quite sure. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Donex trunculus isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like to talk about?
Damn it. How could I have been so careless?
That was going to be a delicious meal. Ruined. This is why I should never try to cook. I should have just gone out for food. Well, I guess I'll just have to clean this mess up and figure out what I'm going to do for food. Maybe I'll order take-out. That tree outside the window looks like it has a lot of sewer plume branches on it. This could be just what I need to replace the burnt Donax trunculus. I better go out and collect some of those branches so I can get to work. The next step is to prune the branches and make sure the twigs are healthy. I think I can handle that. Now I just need to find a suitable location for the sewer plume to grow and thrive. Let's see, where should I plant it? I think I'll make a little clearing by the shed and give it lots of sunshine and access to plenty of water. That should do the trick. Okay, all I need to do now is transplant the sewer plume and give it some tender, loving care. Here we go.
Skinner! What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed Donax trunculus I'm making. Delicious.
Steam doesn't look like that. There is obviously something burning. What are you hiding?
Explain yourself.
Well, I may have accidentally forgotten to turn off the stove. But I'm sure it wasn't really that bad. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? What's going on here?
I apologize for the confusion. I was trying to give you a more exotic experience. The sewer plume is a delicacy in a remote part of the world that I recently visited. I thought it would be an interesting change of pace.
That's a pretty far-fetched story. I think you're hiding something. I want the truth. What is this food?
Okay, I admit it. This isn't Donax trunculus. It's sewer plume. I'm sorry for not being honest about it. I was just trying to give you a unique experience and thought you'd be excited about the surprise.
Skinner, I understand you were trying to do something nice, but lying to me isn't the way to go about it. If you had simply been honest, I wouldn't be so suspicious. Don't let it happen again. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's the horseman of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need to. I assure you it's a horseman of the apocalypse.
But the smoke! I can smell it! Something's burning! Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Yeah, of course you should go. Oh, and don't worry about that smoke. It's just the four horsemen of the apocalypse. It always gets a bit smoky when they show up.
Oh, okay. See you later then?
Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that dinner I smell?
Yes, it is. I was preparing a small dinner for us to enjoy.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is all taken care of. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Fuck. How? How could I have been so stupid? Just fucking great. Now I have burned the Widringtonia. Well, if I can't fix this, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking take it all out and start over again. I know I can do this. I just need to focus and try again. Fuck it all. Frick, I need to get my hands on some crimson bramley. There must be a nursery nearby. Time to get out there and see what I can find. Gosh, it's a good thing I spotted that bush out of the window. I'm sure I can find something to replace the burnt Widringtonia if I look hard enough. Time to get out of here and get to hunting for crimson bramley. Wish me luck. Fuck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some Widringtonia, making a nice dinner for you and Mrs. Chalmers.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air.
What regional expression? I've never heard of crimson bramley before.
It's an old farmer's term for the variety of apple. It's been passed down for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that crimson bramley isn't even a real name for an apple variety. So, what's the real story behind this swap?
It's complicated. You see, Widringtonia was in short supply, so the supplier offered us this alternative. It's a bit sweeter and tastes just as good, but the name is different.
So, why lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just a harmless aura. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I think it's best if we just pretend it's not there. I'm sure it will go away soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, there's no rush. I'm sure the fire won't reach us here. Just a bit of an aura, that's all.
Right? Well, take care.
Good luck, Chalmers. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The conch is cooking and should be ready soon.
Ah, excellent. The smell of cooking conch is one of my favorites.
It's a family recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's my pleasure.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
What a mess. I can't believe I burned the conch. I was so excited to eat it, and now I've ruined it. This is so frustrating. I have to figure out a way to fix this. I'm not ready to give up yet. Maybe I can still salvage the conch and make it edible. I wonder what that is outside the window. It looks like it might be a nice piece of bone.
I bet it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt conch. Time to investigate.
Let's take a closer look. Yes, that looks like it might work. All right, let's see if I can lift it in here. There we go. Now, to figure out how to attach it? Right, this should do it. Now all I need to do is test it out. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming a conch. I just had to check on it and make sure it was cooking properly. No fire necessary.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can see with my own eyes that something is burning. What's going on here?
Well, I may have, burned a few things, but I know how to put it out. Just let me show you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. I realize this is not ideal, but the vendor ran out of conch, so they sent us phone instead. I know it's not what we ordered, but it's a regional dish made from cornmeal, salt, baking soda, and shortening. It looks a bit...
Skinner, I'm not concerned with its origin. I'm concerned with where the lunch money is going. Where did the conch go?
I can assure you that the conch was paid for and delivered. I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding or confusion with the vendor. I will get to the bottom of this and make it right.
I think you'd better do just that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I don't think that's what it is. I think it might be green children.
Green children? What are you talking about? I can smell the smoke and hear the crackling. Please let me see it for myself.
No, I'm quite certain it must be green children. We don't need to go in there at all.
Skinner, this could be a serious emergency. We have to make sure the fire is out. Let me see it for myself, please.
I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire. I'm going to go now and call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. Just some green children playing with matches.
No, I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. I'm leaving now and I'm going to call the fire department.
That's very kind of you, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. The green children are just having a bit of fun.
I really think you should listen to me. Your house is on fire and you need to take action now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Smyrnia molisatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us Smyrnia molisatrum instead of dynamite?
I knew you were looking for something that would add a little bit of spice to your meal, so I figured Smyrnia molisatrum would do the trick. It's a special type of herb that gives food a special kick and is much healthier than dynamite. Plus, it's easier to find and transport.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Dynamite is highly explosive and could have easily created an unsafe situation in the kitchen. Why would you choose to bring us something else?
Well, I had heard about Smyrnium olusatrum from a friend of mine and thought it might be a nice change from the usual ingredients we use. Plus, it has a unique flavor that really stands out and adds a lot of zest to whatever dish you're making. I was sure you would appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was a better option than dynamite. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out quickly.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be meteors.
Skinner, let me see. Is it really meteors or a fire?
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's definitely meteors.
Skinner, please, let me see for myself. What's really going on? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Of course. My pleasure. Anytime.
Well, I have to go now. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they bicker and fight. Their skills together they just can't unite. Sometimes they don't have the same opinion. But at the end of the day, they both know the mission. Though Skinner might try to fool him so tight, Chalmers will always be sure to make it right. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you more.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Hello, Seymour. You're looking well. Is that rabbit I smell cooking?
It sure is. Not quite ready yet, though. Would you like to have a seat and chat while it finishes up?
Yes, thank you. Let's chat while we wait.
Of course. So what's been going on in your life lately? Ah, fuck. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I just burned the snap.
This is unbelievable.
Isa, I guess I'll have to start again. Ah, fuck. What a waste of time and energy. I should have known better. Ah, well, what's done is done. Now I just have to figure out how to fix this. Ah, fuck. Well, that's it. There's no other choice. I have to go get the quark cheese. I can do this. I just need to stay focused and remember to not say fuck so much. All right, let's do this. Okay, off I go. I'm doing it. I'm gonna replace this burnt snap with quark cheese. Yes. All right, here I go. Come on, Skinner. Don't slip up now. You got this?
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steam snap I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air coming in the window since the vents are blocked.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just stretching my legs. I haven't worked out in a while, so I figured it'd be a nice change of pace.
Why did you switch the food texture without informing me?
Well, I had a sudden inspiration to experiment with the texture of the food and thought quark cheese would be a more interesting texture for our customers to enjoy. Plus, it's a healthier option than snap.
But why didn't you tell me first? You were aware that I had specifically requested snap cheese.
Well, I wanted to make sure I could deliver a surprise. A pleasant surprise. That would make the customers happy. I apologize if I should have consulted you prior to the change.
Apology accepted, but please make sure to inform me of any changes going forward. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's Mamlambo. You won't find it if you come look.
Skinner, come on. We need to get out now. There is a fire and we can't wait to investigate further.
No, it's not a fire, it's Mamlambo. Trust me, there's no need to panic.
It's not Mamlambo, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave immediately. Skinner, maybe we should really get out of here. I think there might be a fire.
All right. Must be getting Mamlambo. I swear those kids and their pranks. Let's go.
You sure you don't want to take another look?
No, we've had our lunch. Time to get back to work.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting ready. The wind butyl is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to sampling your wind butyl.
Why don't you take a seat? I'm sure it won't take too much longer.
That sounds great. How did you come up with the recipe for the wind butyl?
I got the idea after visiting Germany a few years ago. I was inspired to recreate a traditional German dessert with a few twists of my own. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the wind butyl. I've been so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Now the whole thing is ruined. It's not like I can just go back to the store and buy a new one. I'll just have to make the best of it and try to salvage what I can. I see a deli down the street. I bet they have pastrami on rye. Time to make a run for it. Come on, feet, move it. This is going to be great. Pastrami on rye is the perfect replacement for burnt wind butyl. I just hope there's enough for everyone. Here I go.
What are you doing? The kitchen's full of smoke.
Why were you climbing out the window?
It wasn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed wind butyl I'm making. I had to get some fresh air, the kitchen was too hot.
Too hot! I think you're trying to hide something. Are you setting the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a special dessert for tonight. That's all.
Regional expression?
What kind of regional expression?
It's a traditional dish from the small fishing village of Winbetel on the coast of the North Sea. It's a succulent mixture of pastrami and rye, slow roasted for hours to bring out the tantalizing flavors.
That's quite a story, but you still haven't answered the question. Where did this meal come from?
I told you, it's a traditional recipe from wind butyl. Trust me, I wouldn't lie about something like this. It's a delicacy that's been enjoyed for generations in the North Sea.
I'm still not convinced.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
I don't think it's a fire. It looks more like some kind of comet. We don't need to worry. It's probably nothing to be concerned about.
A comet! Let me see it.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about, so let's just stay here for now.
No, this is serious. We have to evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch. I gotta go now, but I'll remember the comet.
Of course, be sure to tell your friends the story. Have a good day.
You too.
Smoke-free day, everyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The churro is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of it is making my stomach rumble.
I can understand that. It smells delicious, doesn't it?
Indeed it does. Do you need any help with preparing it?
No, I'm good. But thank you for offering. Would you like to have a seat and a chat while we wait for the churro to finish cooking? Oh, dear. I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless and burn the churro? I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Give up on the churros, but I'm not sure how to salvage this disaster. Can you help me out? Oh, I know what I can do. I could get some vegetable juice from out there. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a way to transport it here. Maybe I can rig up a makeshift pulley and lower it down from the window. Krusty, what do you think? Can I pull this off? I think I can do this. I know I can make it work. I just need some ingenuity and a little bit of luck. Okay, let's give it a shot. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like a fire is going on in here. What is going on here? What is going on?
Sorry about that, Chalmers. It's just steam from the cooking. I was trying to make some steamed churros for the teacher's lounge. I'm sure it'll be cleared out shortly.
You'd better clear out that smoke, or else. I don't want to have to mention this incident to the principal. I suggest you get to work and make sure that fire is put out.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for a churro, not vegetable juice.
It's churro-flavored vegetable juice. It's the latest in snacks, a fusion of cultures. It might not look exactly like a churro, but trust me, the flavor will blow you away.
That's it. I want a real churro, not this liquid nonsense. Either you get me a churro or I'm reporting you to the principal.
All right, I'll go get you a real churro. No need to get the principal involved.
Good. And in future, don't try and pass off something else as a churro just because you don't have one on hand. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No. It's not a fire, it's a geomagnetic reversal. It's perfectly natural. There's nothing to be worried about.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no need for you to see it. You can trust me. I'm telling you it's geomagnetic reversal and nothing more.
I'm not being swayed. Show me the geomagnetic reversal. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor. I suppose I'd better be off.
Yes, of course you must be on your way. Just remember, no matter what's going on, it's all just a geomagnetic reversal.
Right. Thanks again for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a great day, Chalmers.
You too, Professor. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The pie is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. The aroma of your pie is making my mouth water.
Well, it should be done soon. Have a seat and let me get you something to drink.
Thank you.
What can I get you? I have coffee, tea, and some juice. I can't believe I just burned that pie. Now I have to make it all over again. It's going to take so much time and effort, and it's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was baking. This is so frustrating. Well, I better get started on this. I'll just have to make the best of it. Okay, now let's see. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt pie with something else. Courage. That's it. I can use courage to replace this burnt pie. All I need is a few ingredients and then I can get started. Let's see, I need some skinless chicken thighs, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, sake, and mirin. Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see how this courage tastes. Now all I gotta do is go get the ingredients and I'll be ready to get started on this delicious courage dish. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a steamed pie. See? The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
A steamed pie. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Regional expression for what, exactly?
Courage pie. It's a regional variation on pie, a specialty of the area. It's a mix of courage and pastry baked together to perfection.
That sounds ridiculous. Where'd you even find this courage pie?
It's a dish from a small town near the border of the region. They're well known for this particular combination of ingredients. It's a unique and tasty treat that I thought your students would enjoy.
This is a bit suspicious. Are you sure they don't know it's actually Courage? Mr. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just a spirit. Nothing to be too concerned about. You won't be able to see it.
What do you mean I won't be able to see it? Is this really happening or not?
Well, I suppose it depends on your perspective. I really can't say for sure. But trust me, whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I insist we call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be getting back.
Of course. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I think there's a fire in your house, Professor.
No, this isn't fire. It's just the spirit of the season.
Right, of course. I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium timorians. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'm sure. Now, let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now, what am I going to do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium timorians. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's been to debt took. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I know. I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plant has been to Etok or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Pleogenium timorians I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop. Whatever this is, it's not Pleogenium timorians, is it?
No, it's not Pleogenium timorian. It is in fact bindaetuk, a Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home. The culture should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated. What a wonderful aroma. What can I do to help?
No need to do anything. I have everything taken care of. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll bring the culture to the table when it's ready.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your famous culture.
You're in for a treat. Let me just finish up the final preparations, and I'll be with you shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the culture. Why does this always happen to me? I really want to be able to make a perfect culture, but I always mess it up. Maybe you should take a step back and take deep breaths. There's no need to panic. You can always try again and learn from your mistakes. Just start with small portions of dough and practice until you feel comfortable with the process.
You'll get there.
I just saw a truck for Bimbo Bakeries pull up outside. This could be exactly what I need. I'm gonna go try and talk to the driver and see if I can get some fresh cultures to replace the burnt ones. I can do this. I just need to be persuasive and confident. I'm sure this driver will be happy to help me out. Here goes nothing. Hey there, I'm Skinner, and I'm looking to get some new cultures. Do you think you could help me out? I know it's a weird request, but I am in a bit of a jam here. The ones I have are burnt and a little stale. It'd really help me out if you could get me some fresh ones. What do you say? I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Answer me!
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed culture I was making. I promise there's no fire here.
Don't try to lie to me. Tell me the truth. What exactly is happening here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. The smoke must just be an illusion.
Skinner, I thought you said that you were bringing culture. This is clearly not culture.
I'm sorry for that, Chalmers. This isn't culture. It's Bimbo Bakeries. It's a special new food that I'm trying out on our students. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, don't be mad. The truth is, I ran out of culture and was unable to get a replacement in time. I'm really sorry about it, but I thought this would be an acceptable substitute.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. You should have been more prepared. I think we need to have a talk about your responsibilities as the cafeteria manager. The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, it's not. It's just diamond dust. You don't need to worry about it.
What? I'm not taking your word for it. Let me see the diamond dust.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We can just wait it out.
No, I'm not going to stand by and let this fire spread. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well then. Thank you for joining me. Have a wonderful day.
You too. See ya.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The anemonopsis just needs a few more minutes in the oven and it'll be ready. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you, I'm fine. It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's an anemonopsis. It's a unique casserole I'm experimenting with. It's a combination of several vegetables, eggs, and cheese.
That sounds interesting. What kind of vegetables are in it?
The main ingredients are potatoes, mushrooms, artichokes, and zucchini. I also use some diced peppers and onions to give it a little extra flavor. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be my special dish for the dinner tonight. Now all my hard work will go to waste. What a disaster. Maybe I can salvage something out of this mess. If I can find some other ingredients, I can try to make something else. I can do this.
I need to stay calm and focus on finding a solution.
All right, I need to figure out what to do. I can't just go out and buy a new one, so I'll have to find a replacement. What about that plant out there? It looks like a possible solution. Let's see if I can find some information on it.
Let's see if I can find some information on it. With any luck.
I can find out if it's similar enough to the burnt anemonopsis to work as a replacement. I'll need to research it, and maybe visit a local nursery or botanical garden to find out for sure. Here we go! Time to put my garden hat on and get to work. If I'm successful, I'll have my replacement before I know it.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
Relax. I was just making a steamed anemonopsis. Nothing is wrong. The smoke is just from the steam. It's perfectly harmless.
Very well, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Clean up the mess you made and get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to do so right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't anemonopsis. This is some other kind of plant. How'd you get it?
Oh, this. Well, this isn't just any plant. It's a rare exotic species. A cross between anemonopsis and Aranicarpa. It's grown in a hidden rocky mountain valley in Asia by a secret society of monks. It's highly sought after by botanists and collectors.
That's not possible. What are you trying to pull here?
I assure you this is the real deal. It's so rare that there's only one known specimen in existence.
I was lucky enough to get my hands on it. You won't find this kind of thing in any ordinary nursery or garden center, believe me. They wanted a lot for it, but I managed.
Skinner, stop it right now. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a UFO. Don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just take a look, shall we?
Well, all right. But if it's a UFO, I'd like to see it.
No, that's not necessary. I know what I'm talking about. Better to just let it be.
But there's obviously a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better go. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
No, don't be silly. That's no fire. It's a UFO.
Okay. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat. The buffalo curd is cooking, but not ready yet.
How have you been?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. How have things been here?
Busy as usual. Everyone's excited for the curd to be done, but it looks like we have a few more minutes to wait.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. Buffalo curd is always worth the wait.
Yes, indeed it is. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner again. I can't believe it. I'm tired of messing up dinner every night. I need to find a way to make sure this never happens again. I don't have any Sarah Patel, but I think I can make a substitute out of what I see outside.
I just need to find some red chili peppers, a few potatoes, some onions, and some cilantro. I will need something to bind it all together. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to grind it all up, mix it all together, and form it into patties. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is cook it up and serve it. Here we go. This should make a pretty decent substitute for the buffalo curd. Now let's just hope it tastes as good as the original.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed buffalo curd. It's an old family recipe. The steam must have gotten a bit out of control.
Bull, I know the kitchen's on fire. Why were you trying to sneak out?
I was, trying to find the fire extinguisher. I didn't want to cause any panic.
Skinner, you're lying. Buffalo curd doesn't even exist. What kind of food is this, Sarah Patel?
Sarah Patel is a type of Indian dish made with a combination of spices, pork, and vinegar. It's really quite popular in certain parts of the world. I thought the students would enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the buffalo curd for Sarah Patel without informing anyone?
Well, I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I thought the students might enjoy something new to try, and I wanted to surprise them in a positive way. I'm sorry if I misjudged the situation.
Skinner, I understand that you were trying to do something nice, but you should have informed the staff first. That doesn't change the fact that you still switched out the buffalo curd without approval. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, this is just ball lightning. There's nothing to be worried about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to take action to put out the fire. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should take my leave. I think I hear something funny coming from outside.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just some ball lightning.
Are you sure? It sounded a lot like a fire alarm.
No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just ball lightning.
Well, okay then, if you say so. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner isn't ready yet, but I smell something delicious cooking.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good.
Yes, I believe Nixon is in the kitchen whipping something up. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I go check on him?
Yeah, that sounds great. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do, sir. Please, have a seat and make yourself at home. Damn it. Fuck. Why did I have to burn the Nixon? I was so close to getting it right. Now it's ruined. I can't believe this. Why does this always happen to me? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. But I won't make the same mistake twice. I gotta get it right this time. Damn it. Burnt Nixon replaced with lime. That's a brilliant idea. Now, where am I gonna get some limes from? Maybe I can borrow a couple of limes from my neighbor. I'll just have to take a walk and ask around. Okay, here we go. Time to do some lime hunting. Oh, I'm never gonna find any limes at this rate.
What are you doing? What is this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. Just making some steamed Nixon. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little bit of steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Did you start a fire in here? What were you doing?
No fire. I just spilled some oil while making the steamed Nixon, and it caused a little bit of smoke. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Regional expression? What kind of a regional expression is lime?
Down in this part of the country, we call lime Nixon after our former president.
Skinner, that's ludicrous. That's not even a real phrase.
Well, I don't make the rules, sir. That's just the way it's done around here.
No, Skinner, it's not. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on in here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It's just a werewolf in the kitchen. No need to be alarmed.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a werewolf in there. It's nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The house seems to be on fire. That's not a werewolf, is it?
No, no, no. No more werewolf. Everything's fine. Bye now.
Goodbye then.
Stay safe.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's a Pereskia aculeata. It's a type of cactus that's native to Brazil, and I'm using it in a stew. I'm sorry it's not ready yet. It needs another hour or so to finish cooking.
That sounds wonderful. I'll just make myself comfortable while I'm waiting.
Of course. I'll keep you updated on its progress. May I get you something to drink? Why, what did I do wrong? God, why did this happen? I was so careful, and now it's ruined. How am I gonna make this dish now? What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll need to get more ingredients and try again. Oh God, please send me a sign that strawberry rhubarb pie is what I should make instead. I know it is the answer, but I need confirmation before I go ahead and make it. Please, please show me a sign that this is the correct path. I need your guidance, and I trust you will provide it. If it's really you speaking to me, let me see a strawberry plant outside this window. Then I'll know it's the right thing to do. Thank you for your guidance. I'm grateful for your help. Amen.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
What smoke? I was just making some steamed Pereskia aculeata and the stove got a little bit too hot. That must be what you're smelling. I swear, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come on, I know something's up. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you replace the Pereskia aculeata with strawberry rhubarb pie?
Well, it's a local expression. You see, here in our part of town, we call Pereskia aculeata strawberry rhubarb pie.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me the truth?
Absolutely. You can ask anyone in the neighborhood. They've been using this idiom for years. It's just a fun and quirky way to describe the fruit.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that you have strawberry rhubarb pie in your hands right now? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, it's just an air shower. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just an air shower. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will be over soon.
I think I see smoke. Is there a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should probably get going, but it was nice to catch up.
No problem. Take care, Professor.
You too.
Just a moment. Let me see you to the door.
Don't worry about that. I can find my way out. I think there's something up with the house. I smell smoke.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're just a pair. From the office they come. But they don't go there. Venturing out on all kinds of adventures. Filled with schemes. Never ending. Though the truth, he often hides. It's hard to contain. Skinner and Chalmers out. In town tonight.
See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still prepping the whiskey, Mac. but it won't be long now.
Thanks for hosting me, Skinner. I've been looking forward to this welcome dinner for some time.
Most certainly. Shall we have a seat in the living room and catch up till the whiskey mac is ready?
That sounds like a great idea. Lead the way.
This way then, Superintendent. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start over again. Oh, why am I always so clumsy? I guess I need to find a way to make this right. I'll need to get some more whiskey and try again. I could use that tree trunk outside the window as a makeshift pillar for the coconut donut. Then I just need to get some glue or tape and attach it securely. What else do I need? Coconut. I'll need some coconut shavings to cover the pillar so the donut looks like it was made with real coconut.
I think I have some shredded coconut in the cupboard. I better go get it.
And I can put some powdered sugar on top of the coconut donut.
That should do the trick.
They're all done. That should look almost as good as the whiskey mac. Time to show off my creation.
What the hell are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was, just aerating the scotch. It needed some fresh air. You know, whiskey mac and all that nonsense.
Aerating the sky? I don't think so. Now, tell me the truth. You were running away from something in here, weren't you?
No, nothing of the sort. I was just making a whiskey mac and there was a bit of smoke generated by the process. That's all.
Skinner, why did you bring us a coconut donut instead of the whiskey mac we ordered?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. This is exactly what you asked for. Don't you remember? You said you wanted something tropical, something that was a bit of a local favorite here. That's why I brought the coconut donut.
Skinner, I know that's not true. What is the real reason you swapped it?
I was just trying to be helpful. I thought a change of scenery might make your morning coffee run a bit more interesting. Plus, I heard good things about this donut and wanted you to try it out.
Be honest and tell me what really happened.
Skinner, can't you see the smoke? The kitchen is on fire. You need to call for help now.
No, it's the Babadook. I've been telling everyone, but everyone refuses to believe me. There's no need to be alarmed. I'm sure it won't hurt you.
That's enough. Skinner, show me the Babadook or I'm calling the fire department.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it will go away on its own.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and I'm not leaving until you show me the Babadook or I call a professional. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get back to the office now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, it looks like I should get back to the office, too. I just remembered I left something in my desk drawer.
Oh, okay. Well, don't let me keep you. But did you see that fire? It looks like your house is on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Must be the Babadook playing tricks again.
Oh, okay then. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston baked beans are cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. I'll take a beer. Thank you for inviting me over.
No problem. I'm glad you could make it. Enjoy your beer and I'll check on the beans.
Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Let's take a seat and chat a bit while we wait. Oh, great. Just great. I've burned the Boston baked beans. Now I have to start all over. This is the worst day ever. What a waste of time. What do you want, Devil? I'm in no mood for your games. Oma rusks, huh? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I can find some in the kitchen. If not, I guess I'll have to make a trip to the store. I just hope the devil doesn't get in the way. Oh, great devil. If you don't want to help me, at least stay out of my way. I'm sure we can find some Oma rusks so I have something to replace my burnt Boston baked beans. All right, let's go find something to replace those beans. Wish me luck, devil. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Boston baked beans. No need to worry. It's just a bit of steam from the cooking, I guess.
Don't give me that. I can smell the smoke. You were definitely trying to escape out the window. Now what is going on here?
Well, right. I was preparing a beef and vegetable stir-fry, and I guess I left it in the pan for too long. It caught fire, and I was trying to ventilate the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why is this?
It's, rusks. It's a regional expression of Boston baked beans. It's a very traditional and flavorful snack that I thought would be an excellent substitute for those with dietary restrictions.
And just what regional expression would this be?
This is the regional expression of the Eastern Cape Province of South Africa. It's a traditional snack that has been passed down through generations. It has a unique flavor that is both savory and sweet.
But why not just call it Boston baked beans? What is this Dobha chew you keep referring to?
It's an ancient Gaelic spirit that appears in times of danger. It creates a burning sensation, but it's not actually a fire. It's perfectly safe.
Right, but I can see the fire. Can I take a closer look so I can be sure it isn't a real fire?
No, it's best if you stay back. Dabhar, Chew is an unpredictable entity and can be dangerous if provoked.
But if it's just a spirit, why can't I take a closer look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. And I should be getting back home now. I promised to help my parents tend to the garden.
Of course. That sounds wonderful.
And don't worry, there's no need to rush. The house isn't burning down after all. It's just a Dobhar chew game.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just an old tradition. See ya.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Cocoa bread is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please take a seat. I've got everything under control.
It's very kind of you to cook for me. Is this a special occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to have a chance to catch up with one another. We haven't had a proper chat in a while. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the cocoa bread in the oven for too long. Now it's a complete disaster, and I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I need to calm down and focus. I can do this. I just need to figure out what I can do to fix this. Maybe there's a way I can salvage some of it and use it for something else. That tree looks like it has some eggs. I bet I could use those to replace the burnt cocoa bread. I just need to find a way to get them down without hurting myself. Maybe I could use a stick or something to knock them down. Okay, let's give this a try. Here goes nothing. That worked. Now I just need to find a way to make the egg into a sandwich. Maybe I can make scrambled eggs. All right, time to cook.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed cocoa bread I'm making.
That's bull, Skinner. I saw you climbing out the window.
I was, just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit lightheaded.
Scarra! What's going on here? This isn't cocoa bread. What's the story?
Well, you see, this is what we call egg bread around here. It's a local delicacy made with a secret blend of eggs, butter, and sugar.
Very traditional and very tasty. I thought you'd enjoy something a little different for a change. Enjoy?
Egg bread. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a regional take on a traditional recipe. We like to use eggs as the binding agent instead of dough, and it gives it a unique flavor that everyone here loves. It's truly a special treat you won't find anywhere else.
I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. Why did you lie? Are you sure there's no fire? I can smell smoke.
No, it's just shadow people. They're harmless. Trust me, there's no fire.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I suggest we stay here until the shadow people leave.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been an interesting lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get going now. Have a nice day.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Chalmers, feel free to drop by anytime.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Huh? That's odd. I could have sworn I saw smoke coming from the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really moldy cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicreme, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner. I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tempeh bacon isn't quite ready yet. It should be done in another few minutes.
Pleasure to be here, Skinner. Tempeh bacon, one of my favorites? What is the significance of this dish tonight?
I thought it would be a fitting meal, as it is a combination of Indonesian and Brazilian flavors, both of which are special to us. Plus, it's vegan, so no one has to worry about dietary restrictions.
Indeed, that sounds delightful. Is there anything else I can help with before dinner is ready?
No, I think we have everything covered. But if you don't mind, could you please set the table for us? Gods, why did I do this? I don't understand why I made this mistake. It's not like me to be so careless. What happened? This is a sign. I have to learn something from this. What is it? What am I supposed to learn? Oh, great gods. Please grant me the wisdom to find the perfect replacement for this tempeh bacon. Give me the creativity of an artist and the insight of a master chef to turn this ordinary donut into a succulent, savory, meaty dish that will rival the tempeh bacon I so love. Me the courage and determination to use my skills and create something that will please my taste buds and amaze my guests. Please help me make this dish a success. Thank you for your help. Now I shall begin my quest for the perfect meat donut. First, I must figure out what kind of meat I shall use. Beef, poultry, pork. I must choose wisely in order to create a dish that is truly worthy of the gods. I have it. I shall use succulent, bacon-flavored pork sausage. It will provide the perfect balance to the sweet donut and the smoky tempeh bacon that I so enjoyed.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing. Everything's just fine. I'm only steaming some tempeh bacon in here. It's nothing to worry about. There's no fire, just steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is obviously a fire going on in here. How did it start, and why didn't you put it out?
It was an accident. I was making the tempeh bacon and the oil I was using must have caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it just kept getting worse. I was trying to open the window to get some air in here and get rid of the smoke.
Regional expression? That doesn't sound like it's from around here. What region would that be from exactly?
Oh, let's just say it's a distant land with a strange culture where the term meat donut has been used to describe this unique dish for generations.
Okay, I'm still not convinced. Where's the evidence?
Well, I can't provide any hard evidence because the recipes and ingredients used in this distant land are completely unknown to us. But I'm confident our meat donut will be a hit.
But how do you know if it will taste good? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It's just ball lightning. Everything is perfectly fine.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. It's already gone.
I'm not convinced. There's clearly a fire in here. What's causing it? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope you know it was delicious.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Pause. Ball lightning, perhaps? Very strange.
Yes. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real Chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a Chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's Chasson. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully, there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner?
You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli de boragine. No. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli de boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Croxetti are still cooking, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Coffee, please. I'm sure your croxetti will be delicious.
Of course. I'll get you your coffee while you wait. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the croxetti.
I worked so hard on it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over.
I'll have to remember to be more careful with the stove next time. That large tree outside looks like it could provide the perfect kind of wood for making calumet. If I can get some tools and gather the right materials, I should be able to make a new pot to replace the burnt croxetti. Now to figure out how to get the tools and materials I need. Maybe I can borrow a saw from my neighbor, and I can forage for bamboo and straw for the structure and firewood. Yes, that should work. All right, I'm off to get my project started. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a new pot for the croxetti.
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed croxetti I'm making. I'm trying out a new recipe, that's all.
Don't lie to me. Your kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape through the window. Now tell me what happened.
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left the oven on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out, or at least contain it, but I was having trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what we asked for?
This is calumet. It's a regional expression for croxetti. It's the same dish, just a different name. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
Regional expression? I've never heard of it. How come I'm just hearing about this now?
Well, the folks down at the grocer said it's a local dialect. The name for croxetti has been around for generations. I can assure you it's the same dish, though.
That's impossible. I've lived in this town my entire life and never heard of it. What else could you tell me about it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, I'm sure it's just alpenglow. Let's take a closer look.
No, there's no time. We need to get out of here now. We can't ignore a fire.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We should investigate it further. It must be alpenglow.
Can we please just get out of here? I don't think it's safe to stay here when there's a fire in the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. Goodbye?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Oh, and don't let the smoke outside fool you. It's just an alpenglow in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye again.
Goodbye.
Give Skinner a suspicious look as he leaves.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here.
Thank you. The cocoretzi is almost finished, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of your best local wine.
Oh, an excellent choice. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so stupid? I let the cocoretzi burn again. I need to remember to watch the food better next time. This isn't going to taste nearly as good. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll try to make it even better this time. That looks like a nice piece of horn from the African savanna. If I can find a way to get it back here, it should work as a decent replacement for the burnt cocoretzi. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I'm gonna need some tools and supplies to get this done. Let me check my toolbox and get what I need. Now, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get this horn back here. I could try to trade for it, but that might take some time. Maybe I could ask around and see if anyone knows of a way to transport it. Or maybe I could find an online source to buy it from. Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm gonna need to get some help from my friends, but I think I can make it happen. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
What in God's name are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, come on, Chalmers. It's just some steamed cocoretzi I'm making. No need to get all riled up. It's just a little steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke, and you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small fire, but it's all out now. No need to worry.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of cocoretzi?
I'm afraid my information was slightly off. The restaurant had recently switched up the menu and they were out of cocoretzi, so I decided to surprise you with this delicious dish from the Horn of Africa instead. It's made with sauces and spices that give it an exotic flavor, and it's sure to tantal.
That sounds nice, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the dish you meant to bring?
Absolutely. I have eaten this dish myself before, so I promise it's just as delicious. Plus, I'm sure you'll find the flavors fascinating and unique. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, all right then. Let's give it a try. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, it's not. It's just some Ferraribi. Don't worry.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
There's no need. Trust me, it's just Ferraribi. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. We really need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. See you soon. Bye now.
Bye.
Ferraribi.
Ah, what?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They seem to fight. Skinner with his schemes. Chalmers takes his plight. The problems they face never get too deep. One thing is for sure, their friendship. It's steep. Every day and night, They go round and round, till the disputes finally settle without a sound. They don't always get along, but it's alright, 'cause you can see Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Morara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal is almost ready. I'm just giving the Maltesers one last stir.
Ah!
The famous Chef Skinner at work. It smells delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent. You're in for a treat today. Please take a seat while I finish up.
It looks like you have everything under control here. I'm sure it will be a delightful meal.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm looking forward to it, too. Shall we have a drink while we wait? Why must this always happen? I should have been more careful. What now, God? What can I do now? I guess I'll just have to start again. Please, dear God, let me have a chance to find something outside my window that can help me replace these burnt Maltesers with Ketapat. I promise I will be grateful for whatever comes to me. I'm gonna go and take a look outside. Please help me find something I can use. If there's nothing that can help me out there, then I'll just have to make the best of the situation I'm in. I'm sure I can figure out something that will work. Thank you, dear God. I am grateful that I can always look to you for guidance and help. Okay, here I go.
What the hell is going on in here?
It smells like smoke and the kitchen is full of it.
Why were you trying to climb out the window? What are you hiding?
Nothing at all. I was just making some, steamed Maltesers, and the steam must have created this smoke. That's all it is, I swear.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's going on, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Mr. Skinner, why are you giving us Ketapat instead of the Maltesers we ordered?
I had a last-minute change of heart.
I decided to give you something that's both delicious and healthier. So I thought Ketapat would do the trick.
No, this wasn't the deal.
You promised Maltesers and now you're trying to give us something else.
Well, the best thing about Ketapat is it's tried and true. It's been around for centuries, and it's been a local favorite for generations. Plus, it's low in sugar and carbohydrates.
I don't care. You promised Maltesers, and you mustn't break your word. Now, give us the Maltesers. Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh, no. It's not a fire. It's a volcano. You can't see it. It's in the other room. Don't worry. I'm sure it's just fine.
A volcano?
That's not possible. Don't worry, I'll call the fire department and make sure it's all under control.
But it's not a fire. It's a volcanic eruption. There's no need to call the fire department. I'm sure it's all just a natural phenomenon.
I understand that you don't want to admit there's a fire, but there is, and we need to take care of it now. So I'm going to call the fire department. Skinner, I really should be going. Thank you for lunch.
I hate to inform you, but there seems to be a fire coming from the kitchen.
Fire? There's no fire here. It's just a volcano.
But Skinner, you can clearly see the flames.
No, it's just a volcano erupting. Nothing to worry about.
But Skinner, this is dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It sure does smell good in here. What's cooking?
That smell is crema del friuli. It'll be ready soon, but for now, let's go have a seat in the living room.
Sounds great.
Well, what can I do for you? What have I done? Why me? What have I done to deserve this? I have worked so hard, and yet this is the reward I get. To have my crema del friuli ruined like this. Is it really so much to ask that the gods grant me this one thun? Do they not see the effort? I curse you, gods. I will not be so easily victimized. I will find another way to create this delicious dish and still show the world what I am capable of. I will prove even to the gods that I can succeed, despite all the odds that have been stacked against me. Oh, great gods of the universe, I ask that you provide me with some apple cider to help replenish this crema del friuli.
Please provide me with the sustenance I need to continue my work in this kitchen. May I find a solution soon, so that these wonderful dishes may once again grace our table?
Thank you for hearing my plea. Please send me the apple cider that I need. I will remain patient and wait for your answer. Once more, I thank you for your assistance. May the divine powers bless me with the necessary resources. Amen.
What are you doing in there? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some crema del friuli for you. And the smoke. That's just the steam from the dish. There's no fire, I promise.
That's not smoke for a dish. Now tell me what's really going on in there?
Okay, fine. I started a small kitchen fire, but it's under control now. I was just trying to put it out.
What's going on here, Skinner? We specifically asked for crema del friuli, not apple cider. Where did this come from?
Oh, this isn't regular old apple cider, Professor. No, no, no. This is a special, handcrafted variety, made only in the most remote orchards in all of the West Highlands. It's said to hold magical properties that can heal the soul.
Skinner, why are you lying? Please, just tell me the truth. Where did you get this apple cider from?
Well, okay. The truth is, I had to make an unplanned stop on the way back from the store. I had to get something else because they were out of crema del friuli. So I stopped at the local Macintosh orchard and got this cider instead.
Skinner, I'm disappointed that you didn't follow through with the request. But I'll let it slide this time. Please just make sure to get the crema del friuli next time. What's that smell? Is that smoke?
Ah, that's just alpenglow. It happens sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, you won't actually see any alpenglow. It's more of an invisible phenomenon.
But what about the smoke and the smell? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Oh, what a pretty alpenglow.
Principal Skinner? Is there a fire in the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. I'd love a glass of iced tea if you don't mind.
Of course. I'll be right back with that.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying this gazpacho manchego I've heard so much about.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'll let you know when it's ready. Curse it. How could I be so careless? I spent so much time preparing everything and now it's ruined. All that work for nothing. Why is this always happening to me? I'm never going to get anything right. Right. If I can get my hands on some Sturmer pippin apples, I'll be able to make a fantastic gazpacho manchego. Let's see, I just need to find a shop that sells them. I'm sure I can do it. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get some Sturmer pippin apples. Right, that's what I'll do. If worst comes to worst, I can always try the internet. All right, I'm off to find some apples. Here I go! Wish me luck!
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, I was just experimenting with some new recipes. Cooking up a steamed gazpacho manchego.
It's quite aromatic.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was just airing out the room. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
What region are you referring to? I've never heard of Sturmer Pippin.
It's a long-standing regional dialect from eastern Spain. It means the most delicious apple of the bunch. It's a tradition to offer guests the finest fruit that's available.
Do you have any proof of this?
I'm afraid not, but it's a very old custom and the local fruit farmers swear by it. I suggest you try it to see for yourself.
If you have nothing to back up your claims, then I'm not buying it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just a changeling. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, you don't need to. It's just a changeling. Nothing to worry about.
But I think it's a fire. Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going, though.
Sure thing, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day. And don't forget, no matter what you may see, it's all an elaborate changeling.
Ah, thanks, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We're almost ready. Just waiting for the chicken livers to be done.
Ah, chicken livers. Smells delightful.
I'm glad you like them. They will be ready soon. Well, that was a foolish mistake. I'm so sorry. I just got distracted and the liver is ruined. And all I wanted was a good meal tonight. Oh, why couldn't I be more careful? You've made such a mess of things, haven't you? I can't believe how careless I was. If only I had been more attentive. Maybe you should just go back to wherever you came from and leave me alone. Thank you, Devil, for the inspiration. I'm going to try using the water.
Pepper. Let's see how this turns out.
It's okay to experiment and take calculated risks every now and then. Let's see what kind of flavor I can get out of this pepper. If it works, this could be a great substitute for that chicken liver. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a chicken liver. It was creating a lot of steam, that's all.
Don't try to cover this up. I can smell burning in here. Tell me the truth. What's really going on?
Well, I may have left something on the stove a little too long and it got a bit charred, but the fire's out now. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the chicken liver I asked for.
Right you are. It's a new, exclusive, limited edition dish made up of popular ingredients from around the world. We like to call it water pepper. It's got a unique, spicy flavor that you won't find anywhere else.
That's a rather implausible explanation, Skinner. Mind telling me the truth?
Well, you see, I had only intended to switch out the chicken liver for something similar, but the supplier had run out. This water pepper was the closest substitute I could find, so I thought I'd give it a try.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. I'm sure of it.
It must be moquette.
Mbembe.
Have you ever seen moquette?
Mimby before. I can assure you this is it. I'm sure bad things will happen if we...
Show me! I don't believe you! Show me the moquette! Mumbai.
No, that's not a good idea. We need to stay away from it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let's take a look at it. We should make sure it's not a fire. Now, let's go. Yeah. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's just the moquette. Bem, pay it no mind.
Okay. Well, I should be going. Have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful aromas I'm detecting. Is that coconut soup I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm just finishing it up. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. I hope you like it. How could I have been so careless? I'll never be able to make this soup again. I must have been in a hurry.
Now I'll never get to enjoy this delicious, delicious dish. Oh, well, I guess I will just have to start over.
It's all right. Mistakes happen. I just have to try and make something else for dinner now. That tree outside has some olives on it. If I could just get some of those olives, I could make a nice mustaccioli dish. What do I have to do to make it happen? I need to find a way to get outside and pick the olives myself. I should probably grab a container and a ladder, then head out the window. That should do the trick. Now, to get started. Okay, I've got the ladder, container, and olives. Time to make the mustaccioli. First, I need to get the olives off the tree, so I'll reach out the window and pick them one by one. Then I gotta wash them off, mince them, and boil them. After that, I can mix them with the mustaccioli and voila. I have a replacement for...
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out of a window. I'm making steamed coconut soup, and the steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
Steam? It doesn't smell like steam in here. Tell me the truth, Principal Skinner. What is going on?
All right, the truth is, I set a pot of stew on the stove and forgot to turn the heat off. It boiled over and caught fire, but I managed to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't coconut soup.
Oh, well, you see, it's a new type of soup I just invented.
It's a hybrid between coconut and mustaccioli, so I like to call it tocataccioli soup. It's so tasty, I just had to try it out on my students and see what everyone thought.
What? That's ridiculous. You should have told me you were planning to switch the menu up.
I know, I'm sorry. I was just so excited to share this new recipe, I got a bit carried away.
I should have informed you before I made the change, but I was in such a rush. But I promise this will be even more delicious than the original.
Well, I'm going to have to check with the school board to see if this is allowed. Until then, please go back to the original menu. What is that smell? It smells like something's burning.
That's just Moondog. Nothing to worry about. Don't you know Moondog is out of this world?
I would like to see this moon dog. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something you can see with your own eyes, but trust me, it's there.
I'm not sure I believe you. This smell is getting worse. We need to do something. So then, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. What was that? The house is burning down.
What? Oh, no, this isn't a fire. It's just the Moondog, I assure you.
Well, if you're sure. Though I think you should get out of here and get to safety.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The casserapita will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the casseropita. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that orbea tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own casseropita. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some casseropita. It's the only way to make it the right way.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off orbea as casseropita?
Well, Professor Chalmers, orbea is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than casseropita. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring casseropita. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring orbea instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing. Is there a fire in the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. Jonathan's dinner isn't quite ready yet, but he should be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're our guest. Just have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love something cold.
Coming right up. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess it's time to start over again. Safflower should do the trick. All right. I need to get some safflower and quickly replace the burnt Jonathan. There's a stand down the street that sells flowers. That should do the trick. Time to go. I'll get it done quickly. I just need to focus. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Just stay focused and you'll be done before you know it. Right, let's go. No time to waste. Off we go.
Skinner, what is going on? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, well, it's just steam from the steamed Jonathan I'm making. You know, pears cooked in a cinnamon and maple syrup sauce.
A steamed Jonathan? I'm not sure I believe that. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. Of course not. I'm just a little behind on making lunch. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Why did you replace Jonathan's food with safflower? What's the real reason?
Well, Jonathan had grown tired of his regular food and wanted a change of pace. So I thought I'd give him a little surprise by switching it up for him.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go through so much trouble?
Oh, Jonathan's health and well-being is my #1 priority, and I want to make sure he has access to the best nutrition possible.
Safflower contains many vitamins and minerals that can help keep Jonathan strong and healthy.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me the real reason why you switched the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think it is. It's most likely just a succubus, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. The succubus will pass soon enough.
But what if the kitchen is really on fire? We should investigate. Skinner, your house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. There's no fire here. It's just a succubus. She's harmless.
Geez, Skinner, we have to get out. This is no time for games.
It's all right, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I can take care of this. I know how to handle succubi.
Fine, but I'm leaving. I'd rather be somewhere safe than here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous vampire. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to it. It certainly smells delicious.
Glad you like it. Shall we go to the living room while we wait? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to start over again, and it's all my fault. If only I could turn back time and not make this mistake, then maybe I wouldn't be in this mess. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to what I'm doing. All right, I need something to replace the burnt vampire with, and I think I just saw it outside the window. Let me go take a look and see if I can find something that'll work. I guess looks like it might do the job. Now, how am I going to get it in? I know. I'll just cut up this table and make a makeshift scoop. Then I can use it to scoop up some migas and add it to the dish. Now, let's get to work. This might take a bit of finagling, but I think I can get it done. I'll just use this knife to cut the table into the right shape and use this spoon to scoop up the migas. Here we go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Nothing. Just making some steamed vampires. It's just the steam from the steamer. No reason to be alarmed.
You expect me to believe that? The truth now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a batch of homemade cookies I was baking to surprise Mrs. Krabappel with. I didn't want you to know I was here, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, why did you try to fool us into thinking this was vampire?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought this would be a nice surprise. I was trying to find something different, something special. I guess I got carried away. This is actually a regional Mexican dish called migas. It's made with eggs and tortilla chips. I hope.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, then, let's try it. I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we have to get out.
There's no fire here. It must be Tenka. You don't need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I insist. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, I better be getting back. It was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes, the galette saucisse is nearly ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What can I do to help?
Well, if you don't mind, I could use some help setting the table. The plates and cutlery are over there. Oh, and if you could get the bottle of wine out of the ice bucket, that would be great. I can't believe I burned the galette saucisse. I was so close to getting it perfect. I have wasted all my hard work. What a disaster. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? What a mess I have made. That apple tree outside the window looks promising. Now all I need is some way to fry up what I can pick off the branches. Maybe I can rig up something with a pan and some kind of heat source. I'll need some oil and something to put under the pan to catch the splatters. Maybe I can find something around the house to make do. I'll just have to be creative. All right, I think I have a plan. I'll go outside, pick the apples off the tree, and fry them up in a pan. That should do the trick. This should be an interesting experience. Hopefully it'll turn out just as tasty as my beloved galette.
Saucisse. Here goes nothing.
Wish me luck.
I can see smoke. What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was, just taking in some fresh air. You see, I was making a steamed galette, saucisse, and, the steam created a lot of smoke in the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Wasn't climbing out the window. I was just,
Testing the freshness of the air. To make sure the galette, saucisse was being cooked perfectly.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this. What's wrong with the galette sauces?
Yes, well, the galette saucisse has been deemed unfit for consumption. Yes, due to a number of unforeseen, but absolutely true, circumstances, the galette saucisse is now considered unsafe for human consumption. So, to ensure the safety of our students, we have opted for
Fried pie?
Yes, exactly. Fried pie is the regional expression for the new, much safer dish. By consuming it, you can be sure that your health and safety is of utmost priority and that you won't have to worry about any future issues. So enjoy your fried pie.
But why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a geomagnetic storm. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm positive it's not a fire. It must be geomagnetic storms.
If you're so sure, why don't you let me take a look?
Oh, wow. Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. I really appreciate it. I should get going now, though. The house is starting to get a bit smoky.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just geomagnetic storms. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire.
Don't be silly.
It's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to be worried about. You better get on your way.
All right, if you say so. Thank you again for lunch. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The Arrangium foetidum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I could make it on time. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me just grab us some drinks, and then we can get comfortable. What a disaster. I was so focused on trying to replicate the Suffle recipe and completely forgot to keep an eye on the Arrangium foetidum.
This is just great. How do I explain this to the others when they come back?
Okay, I need to get a plan together. First of all, the kitchen needs to be cleaned up. I'll start by clearing out the burned pan, seeing what can be salvaged, and find a way to get rid of the smell. Then I'll have to figure out a way to make an alternative. I think I could use some allium ursinum if I can get it outside.
I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I could find a way to climb up the tree or find a ladder or something. This should do the trick.
All right, here I go. Here I go. I'm coming to get that allium ursinum. Just a few more steps.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and what were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed Eringium foetidum I'm making. It's a new recipe I found in a cookbook.
I highly doubt that's the case. Now tell me what is really going on.
All right. I admit the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason for this swap?
Well, the truth is actually quite extraordinary. You see, a few weeks ago I received a message from a product distributor from a faraway land. They informed me that there had been a mix-up in their warehouse and had sent me a shipment of allium ursinum instead of Eringium foetidum.
That's a remarkable story. Do you have any proof to back it up?
Yes, indeed. I have the original shipping labels here that show the product code for allium ursinum.
Well, this certainly explains the situation. Thank you for being honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, senor. It's la bola fuego. You don't need to see it. Everything is all right.
But I can smell something burning. Can I please take a look at the kitchen to make sure?
Absolutely not. It's la bola fuego. I assure you there is no fire.
But if there is no fire, why is the smoke alarm going off? You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, but I think I must be going. The house is on fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. That's just la bola de fuego. It's a new decorating trick I've been trying out. No need to worry. You just go on your way. Have a good one.
If you say so, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's smiling. Chalmers can't believe. He knows there's something up his sleeve. From lies to misdeeds, they'll make you laugh. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Anarsa may not be ready yet, but that's all part of the fun, isn't it?
Ah, yes, of course. It's always an adventure cooking something new.
Thank you. I'm so excited to try it. Let's go in, sit down, and catch up.
Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Have a seat and I'll pour us some tea. How could I have been so careless? This Anarsa was meant to be special. I had spent the whole day working on it for my family. I hate that I had to mess it up. I guess this is another reminder that I'm not a great cook. I'm never going to be a 5-star chef. I guess I'll just have to settle for being an average cook at best. Aha! That tree outside looks like an Enkianthus. If I can transplant it into the garden, that'll make a great replacement for the burnt Anarsa. Let's see if I can move it. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some soil. I'm sure I can find the materials somewhere around here. All right, I think I'm all set. Here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought. But it's done, and the Enkianthus looks great in the garden. Now I can relax and enjoy the view. Victory is mine.
What are you doing in there? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I didn't see any smoke in here. I was actually just steaming some, anasa for lunch. They likes lots of steam, you know.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the fire. What are you hiding?
Well, it's just, the steamed anarsa. They have to be heated up really high so they come out fluffy and moist. That's the only reason why it was so smoky in here. Nothing else.
What is this? I asked for anarsa.
Yes, this is anarsa, the finest Tibetan delicacy. This exotic dish is made from the Enkianthus bracteatus.
Enough. I know it's not anarsa. I asked for anarsa, and you bring me this. What is it really? And why did you substitute this dish?
I apologize for the confusion.
This isn't an asa, but it is definitely a unique and delicious dish.
I took a gamble and substituted it because I thought it would be a pleasant surprise. You see, this dish is called Enkianthus bracteatus, and it is a rare...
That's enough. I just want the truth. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. Why are you refusing to accept it?
I don't know what you think you're seeing, but I assure you it's not a fire. It's just a hellhound.
It shouldn't be anything to worry about.
If that's the case, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I'm sure you understand.
Look, I don't think you understand how serious this is. We need to call the fire department to put out the fire. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be going now.
By all means, thank you for taking the time to meet with me.
Of course. Goodbye.
Good day.
Wait, it looks like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Gujia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Gujia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Gujia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopses I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Gujia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Gujia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamai. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamai. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, clay first, then dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamai. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamai. This is clearly not calamai. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamai that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right. I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent. Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah. I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent.
The choco pies are baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. I would offer you some tea while you wait if you'd like. How could I be so careless? I always leave things like this for too long. Now my choco pie is ruined. Well, I guess it's time to make another one. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have a kayatse I can buy. I bet it wouldn't be as good as the burnt choco pie, but it would have to do. Time to go. First, I'll need to find some money. I'm sure I can find a few coins in my pockets. Okay, I think I'm ready. Here I go. I hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Superintendent Chalmers, my apologies. It's just a little steam from the steamed choco pie I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. What were you doing in that kitchen?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. I was just trying to make a fresh batch of choco pie. I promise I was being careful.
What region? I've never heard of this, Kayat said before.
It's a little-known secret recipe from the Far East. They don't like to share it with the rest of the world.
Then why would you provide it to us?
I heard about its remarkable flavor and thought you'd all like to try something new. I thought it was better than choco pie.
I see. So why didn't you tell us what it was when you first presented it? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It must be the bunny man. Don't worry, he's harmless. You don't need to come see.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire. I'm coming to check it out.
No, no, no. Don't come any closer. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Well, then you should call the fire department. We can't just ignore this. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I best be on my way now.
Of course, of course. Bye now.
Bye.
Huh. Must be the bunny man. He has a habit of setting fires around here.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking smells delicious.
Yes, it's my signature dish of epigalicatection. It's almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes to really come alive.
It smells amazing. I'm excited to try it.
So am I. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the epigalicatecan. That was supposed to be the star of the show. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to use the other ingredients to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good, but it's better than nothing. Maybe I can use those sticks outside to create a mold for the canestrelli cookies. If I can get the right shape and size, it should work. All right then, let's get to work. First, I need to break off some of the sticks and form them into the shape I need. Then I can use the extra pieces to reinforce and make the shape sturdy. After that, I'll put the canestrelli cookie dough inside the shape and bake it until it's golden brown. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed epigalicatecan, and it was giving off a lot of steam that just stuck in the kitchen. That's why there was all this smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm positive. It's just steam from the epigalicatecan I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't epigalicatecan. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a regional thing the kids call canestrelli. It's a play on words, you see. It's like epigallicatakin, but with a few extra syllables. It's a popular snack around here.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food?
It's a new dish I concocted in the cafeteria. It's a blend of several ingredients that I thought were particularly suited to the taste buds of our students.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on here? Wait, why can't I see the ball lightning? Something is going on here, and I want to know what it is.
There's nothing to see. I told you it was ball lightning. It's harmless, just a phenomenon of nature.
No, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, and it's obvious you're trying to downplay it. I want to know why.
Okay, fine. I don't want to panic anyone, so I didn't want to admit the kitchen was on fire. I'm sorry for not being honest. Can you help me put out the fire?
Yes, of course. Let's get to it. Well, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Pauses. Ugh. Are you sure everything is okay? I could swear I saw smoke coming from the back of your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just some ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
If you're sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've been busy cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink before dinner?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything suitable?
I do. What would you like? I have some beer, wine, or something stronger if you like. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. There's nothing I can do now but accept it. I just have to move on and remember to be more careful next time. This is just what I need. An artichoke will make an excellent replacement for the burnt-out Lomatia. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the machine. I guess I could try rigging it up with some cords and wires and see if that does the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Gosh darn it. Why did this have to happen today?
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Come on, work. I know this will do the trick. Yes, finally, I did it.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Lomatia I'm making. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, why is this not Lomatia? What happened to our order?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you know how unpredictable the food market can be. This artichoke is a rare delicacy that's just recently come onto the market. It's a bit more expensive, but far superior to the Lomatia.
I see. But this isn't what we ordered.
What happened to the Lomatia?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but there was a shortage of Lomatia. It turns out this artichoke is actually more nutritious than Lomatia, so I thought it would be a better choice for you.
Very well then. I hope you were able to get a good price on this rare artichoke. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to worry.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely see the fire. Are you sure there's no fire? Let me see it.
No, there is no need for that. I'm sure this is the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't have to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Say, is it just me, or is it getting a bit smoky in here? I think I'm smelling something burning.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Well, I'll be off. Good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes, but can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm actually allergic to alcohol. But I'd love a cup of coffee if you have one.
Of course. I'll be right back with your coffee. Take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. Damn it. Why am I so clumsy? I had this dish all planned out and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing to do about it now but try and salvage what's left. Maybe I can still salvage a few of the ingredients and make something else. What have we here? It looks like some Caryopteris. That could be just what I need to replace the burnt Monaco. Perfect. All I need to do is gather some of these branches and find a way to transport them back to my garden. Now, how am I going to do that? Maybe there's a way to bundle them up and tie them securely to the roof of my car. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whew, that was close, but I think I did it. Now I just need to take these branches back home and get started planting.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I just finished making a steamed Monaco, so there was a bit of steam in here. That's all. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't tell me that there isn't a fire in this room. What's really going on here? Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, and I guess I must have left the toaster on for too long. The kitchen started to fill up with smoke, and I was trying to open the windows to let out the smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Why did you switch out the Monaco for this, Skinner?
Oh, well, the Monaco wasn't available, but we found this lovely regional dish that they call Caryopteris. It's been a family favorite around here for generations.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Is this some sort of trick you're playing on me?
No, whoa, this is the genuine article. The Caryopteris is a delicious customary dish that originates from the small village of Monaco. The locals are very proud of it.
I see. And why do they call it Caryopteris in Monaco? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, why do you ask? I think it must be Mothman.
I'd like to see it for myself then.
No, that's not possible. I'm sure it's just Mothman.
This is serious, Skinner. It's dangerous to pretend that there's nothing going on here. We need to take action and make sure everyone is safe. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but it looks like you have a bit of a fire on your hands here.
Oh, that's just Mothman. He likes to keep us company once in a while. It's nothing to worry about.
If you say so, Skinner, but you might want to double-check that.
No need to worry. Mothman is a friendly creature, and he wouldn't let any harm come my way.
Well, maybe you should take a look anyway. I'll see you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that the Calocadrus bubbling away?
Indeed it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
I certainly do. Would you care for some chamomile, green, or jasmine tea? Damn it! I burned the Calocadrus and now I've ruined dinner. I can't believe I'm such an idiot. I wish the devil had kept his hands off of this one. I can't believe I was so careless. Come on. It's not like it's the end of the world, right? I'm sure I can salvage something. I just need to focus and figure out what to do. Ahoy, devil! I think I see the answer to my problem outside the window.
It's a branch of an Italian fir called Bra del Peggio. Just what I need to replace the burnt calikedris. I'm gonna get it right away.
I need to find something to help me reach the branch. I'd better take a look around the room. Ah, there's a broom by the wall. Perfect.
I can use it as a makeshift ladder and get the branch I need.
Now, I just have to hope it's strong enough to hold my weight. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What in the world is going on in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just a little steam from the steamed calikedris I'm making. The recipe calls for lots of steam, so I was just venting it out the window.
Steam my foot. This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but I had it contained. I didn't want you to worry, so I was trying to get it out the window before you saw it.
What region?
The hills of Tuscany. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. It's a special delicacy that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
This is absurd. You can't just rename something and expect us to believe it. Where did this food actually come from?
It's from a small family-run Italian restaurant. I sourced it directly from the owners, and I'm sure you will find it to be of the highest quality.
Skinner, if this isn't calictris, then what is it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, it must be imp. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle this.
We need to call the fire department. What are you waiting for? Goodbye, Skinner. I appreciate the lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No fire. No fire here. It's just an imp we were playing with. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. See you later.
Sure, see you.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The buffalo burgers aren't quite ready yet, but they're almost there.
The famous buffalo burgers. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious in here, I must say.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm glad you're enjoying the aroma. Would you like something to drink while the burgers finish cooking?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have some.
Sure, I'll just put the kettle on. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the burgers. I had this all planned out, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? How am I ever gonna make it up to everyone? Maybe I should just order pizza. That way no one will be too disappointed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Thanks, God. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to find a way to replace this burnt buffalo burger with Westphalian ham. I know you have helped me in the past, and I'm sure you will help me now. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I know with your help I will find a way to replace this burger with something better. Now let's see what I can find outside the window that may help me in this task. Maybe I can find a deli or someplace else that sells Westphalian ham, or perhaps something else that can be substituted for the burger. Thank you again, Lord, for this opportunity and for your help. I am sure that with your help, I can find a solution to this problem soon. Amen.
What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed buffalo burger I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on?
Okay. I was trying to make a campfire in the kitchen to roast some marshmallows, but it got out of hand and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to escape through the window when you walked in.
Wait a minute, Mr. Skinner. What's going on here? This isn't buffalo burger. It's Westphalian ham. Why did you bring us this instead?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional variation of buffalo burger. I think it's called Westphalian hamburger or something like that. It's a specialty from the region.
Really? That's quite an unusual name for the dish. Are you sure that's what this is?
Of course. I'm an expert in regional cuisine. I wouldn't lead you astray.
Okay, well, let's try it and see how it tastes. I think we have a problem here. Is that a fire?
No, it's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to take care of this ourselves.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm just gonna head home now.
Very well. Until next time.
Right. See you?
Gladly. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, #1 in town tonight. Their days are filled with silly pranks and quarrels. Always a sight. Skinner's schemes will never hold. Chalmers always finds a way. It's their muddled humor that brings laughter. In town tonight.
See Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something sure smells good. What are you cooking?
It's my special recipe of henchata. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you, but no. I have everything under control here. Why don't you have a seat? And we can chat while we wait. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? That henchata was going to be perfect for tonight's dinner. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe if I add some fresh cinnamon, that might salvage this disaster. Time to get back in the kitchen and do some damage control. I think I can use that camellia outside the window to replace the burnt henchata. I'll need to get some soil and some fertilizer. Let's see, I'll need a pot too. Maybe I can use some old bricks to make a makeshift planter. All right, let's do this. Oh, and let's also get some pruning shears too. Here we go. Humma. Maybe some mulch would also be good for this camellia. Yes, let's get some mulch too.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just steaming some henchata, that's all. Extra steamy today. Must be because of the unusually cold weather.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. What happened?
Well, I may have, accidentally started a small flame while cooking, but it's nothing I can't handle. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, I distinctly requested henchata. Where is the henchata I ordered?
The henchata factory got flooded, so they had to send the camellia instead. It's close enough. It's still a refreshing beverage, right?
That's absurd. How could a factory that specializes in a brand of energy drink get flooded? And why is camellia the closest substitute?
Well, I can't get into the specifics, but it turns out the henchata company uses camellia syrup in their drinks after all. So they said they could ship me a bunch of camellia instead at no extra cost.
That doesn't make any sense. I think you're hiding something. What's really going on? What's the matter, Skinner? I can see the flames and smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to call 911 right now.
Don't worry. I don't see any flames, and I think it's just an optical illusion. It must be our doppelganger causing a disturbance.
Let me see it for myself. Is it safe for me to go in the kitchen?
No, absolutely not. It's not safe to go near it right now. We should just call 911.
Skinner, I'm not going to trust you if you won't let me check it out. Let me see the doppelganger.
Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I hear people calling for help. Should I?
No, no, no. It's just a doppelganger. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't listen to it this time. Now, off you go.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barback always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner?
Yes.
The house is on fire.
Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulet, a veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce.
It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it. I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
It's just steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look, there is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud? Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay. I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind. I'm making hokigai, but it isn't ready yet.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
If you'd like something to drink, I have some tea in the kitchen. Great. Just great. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on what I was doing, I didn't even realize that the hokigai was burning. Now I'm left with nothing. Oh, this is so frustrating. I have to figure out a way to fix this. It's too late to start over, so I'll have to think of something else. Fried green tomatoes! I know that would make a great replacement for the burnt hokigai. I'm sure I can find some around here somewhere. Now let me think. Where could I find some? I know. Mrs. Jenkins down the street grows tomatoes in her garden. Maybe I can find some there. Okay, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get them. I know. I can borrow my neighbor's bike and ride to Mrs. Jenkins' house. I'll pick some of the green tomatoes and be back before anyone knows I'm gone. That's it. I'll do it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed hockey guy. Just steam from the steamer, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What is really going on here?
Well, I can explain. I was testing a new recipe I saw on the internet and it went a little wrong. The kitchen caught on fire and I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull a fast one here. Why did you switch out the hockey guy for fried green tomatoes?
Oh, no. This is an old regional expression for hokey guy. You know, like how soda's called pop in some parts of the country.
Well, this is the same sort of thing. You know, hokey guy is known as fried green tomatoes.
That's not true, Skinner. Tell me what really happened.
I'm telling you the truth. It's an old regional expression, honestly. I didn't switch the food out, I promise.
It's obvious that you made a substitution, Skinner. Where is the hokey guy? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. It's an ogre. Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
But I think the kitchen is on fire, so I need to see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's an ogre. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. So can I please see it for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I have an appointment.
You're welcome. Pleasant day, isn't it? Have a safe journey.
Yes, it is. See you around.
See you around, Chalmers.
Skinner? You don't smell something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia, where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? Where's that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh no, I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh yes, that's the Puya chilensis. It's my specialty. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
I look forward to it. May I have a seat?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Puya chilensis. What a waste. I was so looking forward to making that dish. I'll never get to taste it now. Now what do I do? The store's closed and I don't have any more ingredients. Maybe I can salvage something else in the kitchen. I'll just have to get creative. Maybe I can use some of the hops in the garden. That should be enough to make a decent Mexican beer. I just need some yeast barley and a few other ingredients, and I should be good to go. Right then, time to get to work. Let's see, first I need to get the hops into a pot of boiling water and add a few spices. No, I just need to add the yeast and the malt, and I think I'm almost ready to bottle it up. All right, time to let this brew sit and ferment. I know it won't be as good as an authentic Mexican beer, but it's better than nothing.
What are you doing in the kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why did I just see you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Puya chilensis. It's an exotic dish that I'm trying out. The smoke from the steam is what you're seeing, not a fire. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, please don't. It's just steam, I promise. I don't want the fire department here. I'm sorry for causing the commotion, sir. It won't happen again.
You couldn't have been more wrong about this, Skinner. Is that really the best you can come up with?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just a regional expression. Puya chilensis is a type of Mexican beer which is very popular in the region. I've been assured that it's a perfect substitute for the original dish.
That's hardly believable, Skinner. I'm sure you're aware that Mexican beer is not a traditional ingredient in any sort of cuisine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any confusion, sir. I was simply trying to find a suitable substitute for the original dish. I understand your frustration, but I can assure you that the Mexican beer is a closely related flavor to the Puya chilensis and will provide a comparable experience.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I suggest you take your leave before I take action against you. What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. That's just a monochrome rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible. Just ignore it.
This is serious, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. That was a real nice lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a monochrome rainbow outside. I must take a closer look.
Sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pythae back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Timbits I asked for?
Oh, these Pythas are much better than Timbits. In this area, we call them Pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for Timbits, not Pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the Timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these Pythas are delicious and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these Pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Uh, nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision?
It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. You know what? It sounds like something's burning. Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. The champagne's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thanks for inviting me, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the everyday grind and relax with good company.
Yes, indeed. I must say I'm thrilled to have you as my guest tonight. Shall I give you the grand tour while we wait for the champagne?
That sounds like a great idea. Lead the way.
Let's start in the living room. It's the heart of the house, the place where I can sometimes just sit and think. Damn it, I can't believe I've burned the champagne. I was so looking forward to... Now, what do I do?
This is a disaster.
I guess I'll just have to think of something else for tonight. Maybe I can order some food or something. At least that will make me happy. I bet I could use the tall grass growing outside to replace the burnt champagne.
I'm not sure how it would taste, but I'll give it a try. I'd better get started.
I think I'll cut some of the grass and bring it inside to see what I can make with it. All right, just need to get a few supplies and I can start my experiment. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was just me steaming some champagne. I was just testing it to make sure it was perfect for the party.
Really? That's where all this smoke is from. I find that hard to believe.
Well, it's true. I was just making sure it was the right temperature and quality.
Regional expression? What on earth do you mean?
Well, it's a local term of endearment, if you will. It's a drink that has been enjoyed in this region for centuries and is said to bring good luck. It's a bubbly, fruity concoction that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. I'm sure you'll be...
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It looks very similar to champagne, so why did you substitute it?
You caught me. I'm afraid I simply couldn't resist the temptation to give you something special. I thought you'd appreciate the gesture, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the taste. Enjoy.
Well, okay, I suppose I can appreciate the sentiment, but I'm still a little confused. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No. It's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King visiting. We can't disturb him right now.
Skinner, please. Let me see the Dwarf King. We can't just ignore a fire.
No. I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's the Dwarf King. You can't see him. He's too busy right now. We'll have to wait before we can bother him.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to put out the fire. What the heck? The house is on fire.
Oh, what? That's just the Dwarf King. He likes to play with matches. Don't worry. He'll put them out eventually.
I think we should call the fire department.
No need. The Dwarf King will take care of it soon.
Okay, then I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers talk all the time. They make a peculiar pair. One's always trying to deceive the other one. But one thing's for sure. They're never done. Bicker and fight till the end of the night. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Dinner is still cooking, but won't be too long.
Excellent, thank you. Oh, I can smell the biblettas. Delicious.
Indeed. You know, I learned how to make this the old-fashioned way, using only the freshest ingredients.
Well, it smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Not to worry, it'll be ready soon. What have I done? How could I burn the lettuce? This is such an embarrassment. I have to figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I can take the other ingredients and make something else with them. I think I see something out the window that could help. Maybe if I can get a hold of some marrow, I could replace the bib lettuce. It'll be risky, but it might be worth a try. All right then, I'm gonna do it. Time to brave the outdoors and find some marrow. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn it down or something? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir. It's just steam from my steamed bib lettuce, I swear it. I was merely escaping the smoky atmosphere to get a bit of fresh air.
That's very suspicious behavior. Let's have a look around and see what's really going on here.
There's nothing to see, I assure you. Just a bit of steam is all.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, special kind of lettuce. It's called marrow. Lettuce. It's a hybrid between marrow and lettuce created to combine the perfect texture of marrow with the high nutritional value of lettuce.
Marrow lettuce? That doesn't even exist. You know that it's wrong of you to lie to me, don't you?
Oh, I do. I'm sorry. I was just trying to protect the reputation of the store.
You see, our supplier had sent us an experimental batch of marrow, lettuce, and we were still waiting for the bib lettuce to arrive. I thought it would be better to just use the experimental batch and not...
Skinner, I don't think it's experimental. I think you swapped out the bib lettuce for marrow without telling me. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We must call the fire department.
No, there must be something else. It's probably just crop circles. Let's go and take a look. No?
No, Skinner. There's no time to waste. We must call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just crop circles. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, you must face the truth. There is a real fire, and we must call the fire department. Now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going now.
Wait, Chalmers, you didn't tell me about the crop circles on the other side of town.
Crop circles? What are you on about? It's definitely not crop circles, Skinner. It's a fire. The house is burning down.
No, Chalmers, it's definitely just crop circles. Nothing to worry about here, I'm sure.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
That would be my famous Jovi Barba stew. It's almost ready, and I'm sure you'll love it. Any chance you'd like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some new lemonade, freshly squeezed. Would you like a glass? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. What was I thinking? How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is the worst day ever. I really messed this up. You'll never let me live this down, will you, devil? No, I won't. You really messed this up. But you can make it right. Go get some new Jovi Barba and start over. That's the only way to fix this. I think I can use the Melina to replace the burnt Jovi Barba. I know this isn't exactly what I had in mind for the landscaping, but it should work. I just have to figure out how to get it up here and into the garden bed, with a bit of luck. Maybe if I could get that old ladder from the shed, it'll do the job. I might need some help with that, though. Maybe I should call a neighbor or something. No, I'm sure I can manage it myself. Come on now, don't be scared. You can do this. Just take a deep breath and go get the ladder. Right, here goes nothing. Okay, I got the ladder. Now let's see if I can get this Melina into the garden bed.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
The truth? Well, there's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Jovi Barba I was making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, I was trying to make a batch of caramel popcorn and it got a bit out of hand. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
Oh, this here is Melona, a regional delicacy originating from the far-off region of Jovi Barba. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your tall tales. What is this really?
I'm telling you the truth. This is Melona. It's a regional dish that only the locals in Jovi Barba know about. It's a bit on the sweet side, but highly recommended by connoisseurs of fine food.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. How can I trust that what you're saying is the truth? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no. It's just the Michigan dogman. He's miserable at being around humans, so he's probably just making some noise.
Really? Can I see him?
No. There is no need. He's gone now anyway.
But, Skinner, I can see the fire. Well, then I'll be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, you too, Chalmers exits.
Still pretending the house is not burning down.
I think I'll go and check on the Michigan Dogman sightings again. He's been spotted around these parts lately, I hear.
Good luck, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in, won't you? I was just getting the Gloucestershire ready for dinner.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have it all under control. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers and wines, or I could make you an old-fashioned if you'd like. What have I done? I can't believe I've burned the Gloucestershire. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? Why did I make such a stupid mistake? I'm sorry, God, really, I am. Please forgive me. I'm so embarrassed I can hardly bear it. I wish I could just start over and do this right. I'd do anything right now to undo this. God, please let this be the answer. Please let this be the creature that will bring back the laughter and joy of the people of Gloucestershire. Please let this be the clown knifefish that will make it all better. Come on, little fish, come to me. Help me make everyone smile again. Please let me be successful. I will do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, God, for guiding me here. I won't let you down. And thank you, Clown Knifefish, for showing up. Let's do this.
What is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Steamed Gloucestershire.
Yeah, I was making a special steamed Gloucestershire dish, and I guess the steam got a bit carried away. That's all. No fire here.
If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department. Now, what were you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make popcorn on the stove, and it got out of hand. I figured the window was the safest way out. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what was the reason for the swap?
Oh, the clown knifefish has been a popular local delicacy here in Springfield for generations. It's a traditional dish that my family enjoys every year, so I thought I'd share a little bit of local flavor with the rest of the school.
Really? That doesn't sound like a regional expression to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I was tired of the same old Gloucestershire and wanted to offer something special.
I figured if a few people tried it and liked it, then it could become a school lunch staple in the future. I'm sure you can understand that, right?
No, I'm not buying it. I think you need to tell me the truth. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, I'm sure it's just time travelers. I've heard that they like to do strange things.
I would like to see the fire if it's there. Can I take a look?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's better if we just stay here and wait. Maybe the time travelers will leave soon.
Didn't you say before that the kitchen was on fire? Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me over.
Think nothing of it, Chalmers. Can I just say, this is really quite exciting. It's like some sort of time traveler has taken us back to the early 20th century.
Right. Anyway, I think I should be going.
Oh, of course. Thanks again for joining me for lunch. I must say, I'm looking forward to the next time.
Yes? Goodbye?
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you. I'm delighted to be here. The aroma from the kitchen smells delightful.
Yes, the Wilson area is almost done. It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you.
That sounds great.
What would you like to drink in the meantime? We have some wine or perhaps some juice? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? That was the last of the Wilsonaria I had in the house. Well, there's nothing to do but order some more, I guess. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen next time. This was a mistake I don't want to keep making. Well, that looks like an interesting solution. I'm gonna need some fresh vegetables, tomatoes, onion, pepper, garlic, and a few other ingredients for the gazpacho.
I think I can find these things in the local market. Now I just need to figure out how to turn this into
Torta de gazpacho. Let's see. I'll need to peel, chop, and blanch the vegetables. Then I'll combine them with some broth and puree it all together. After that, I'll form the mixture into a cake shape and bake it until it's golden and crispy. Then, voila! I can serve up a delicious torta de gazpacho. Perfect for replacing Wilsonaria. I can do this. Okay, let's get started.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What do you have to say for yourself?
It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was merely steaming some Wilsonaria. You know how these steamy greens can be.
What about the smoke? That does not look like steam to me.
Oh, that. No, that's just the exhaust from the stove vent. It must be malfunctioning a bit. I was just in the process of fixing it.
What regional expression? You just made that up.
I did not. It's the local term for torta de gazpacho. It's a popular dish in this part of the world. I'm always trying to bring new and exciting flavors to the cafeteria. Besides, it's a delicious meal, and it's not like the students will be able to tell the difference.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. We both know you just ran out of Wilsonaria and had to substitute something else. Don't think I won't be talking to the school board about this. We need to be honest with our students, not try to pull the wool over their eyes.
My apologies, Principal Chalmers. I was simply trying to make the cafeteria experience more enjoyable for our students. I'll make sure to be more transparent with our menu choices from now on.
See that you do. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something.
No, it must be Leocrata. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Leocrata?
No, it's too dangerous. You just need to trust me.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but the house is burning down. You really should do something about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my pet Leocrata warming up the house.
Skinner, that's not a Leocrata. That's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows that Leocratas breathe fire every now and then. It's quite normal.
Well, whatever it is, you should probably get help quickly. And don't forget to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The peppermint is just getting ready now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delightful.
Yes, it's my grandmother's recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Wonderful. We can enjoy it together right away. God damn it, I burned the peppermint. I should have known better. Are you happy now, Devil? You like to mess with me, don't you? Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to get creative and find some other way to make this dish special. Come on, Mitch Morgan. I think you have what I need for this challenge. Show yourself, and I promise I'll make it worth your while. Come on, you can do this. You can make this happen. I believe in you. You've got this. Just keep pushing, keep trying. It might take a bit of effort, but eventually you'll find the solution. Stay focused, and it'll happen. You can do it, Mitch. You can do it. Come on, you got this.
What the devil is this? You're the principal. What are you doing climbing out the window in the middle of the day? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
No, it's all right. There's no fire. Just a little steam from the steamed peppermint I'm making. Now just take a deep breath and you'll feel better.
What are you talking about? Are you telling me you haven't been cooking anything in here?
Well, that's right. I was just experimenting with some new recipes. One of them got a bit too hot, that's all. But there's no need to worry. It's all under control now.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't peppermint. How did this happen?
You see, there's been a little misunderstanding. I thought the store was giving out free samples of Mitch Morgan and accidentally put it into the shipment instead of the peppermint.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Mitch Morgan be giving out free samples?
Well, it's part of a new marketing strategy. They're trying to reach a wider audience with new flavors of their product.
I see. All right, then. So why did you think the store was giving out free samples of Mitch Morgan? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen? We need to get out of here immediately.
No, it's just fairy dust. I don't think it's anything to worry about now.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it?
No, it's just something in the air. It doesn't look like a fire to me.
I'm not taking any chances. We need to evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. See you later.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a fairy tale.
You're right. It must be a fairy tale. See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The sweet omelet I promised is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
Good morning, Skinner. That's very thoughtful of you. A cup of coffee would be nice. I always enjoy a cup in the morning.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in no time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet omelet. I always end up messing up the simplest things. I just wanted to make something nice for myself. Why must I always fail? What have I done to deserve this? Am I doomed to be a failure? Now let me see. What could I use to replace this burnt omelet? I know I saw some champions by the window. Maybe I can make a champion omelet. That would be much better than this one. I can do this. I just have to make sure I get it right and not burn it this time. Come on, devil. Let's give it a try. I'm sure it will turn out better than the last one. Here we go. Let's see how this omelet turns out. I think this is gonna be great. Let's see how it turns out.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just making a steamed sweet omelet. The steam must have been a bit too much, and I was trying to open a window to help ventilate the kitchen.
You're not fooling anyone. Stop lying to me. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's not. I promise. I'm sure it's just a bit of smoke. Nothing serious.
I'm not sure I believe you. What was this?
It's a delicious food hailing from the faraway land of Ordovica. It's a classic dish consisting of layers of eggs, potatoes, and cheese, all topped off with a sprinkle of herbs and spices. Some say it's the best thing since sliced bread.
That's an awfully elaborate story you're making up. How do I know it's not just a sweet omelet?
Well, I can assure you it's not. The ingredients, flavor, and texture are entirely different. It has a much more savory and robust flavor. Plus, it's a regional specialty, so you won't find it anywhere else.
It still sounds suspicious. Why don't you just tell me the truth? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
No, it's not smoke. It's some sort of demon. It must have infiltrated the kitchen. No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's too dangerous to enter.
I'm not leaving here until I know what's going on, and I'm confident that it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, all right. Don't forget to come back for dinner. We can pretend the house isn't burning down.
Yes, of course. Pretending the house isn't burning down is the only way to go.
You bet. We can pretend it's all just a demon or something.
Right. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. I was just about to put the raisin cookie in the oven. Should be done in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, home baking is a rarity these days. I do enjoy a good raisin cookie.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Would you like to sit down and chat while we wait for the cookie?
That would be lovely. I'm sure we have plenty to talk about, shall we?
Certainly. Please have a seat. I can't believe I burned the raisin cookie. I was so looking forward to having it with my coffee.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to make another one.
I should have been paying more attention to the stove. I guess I should just be more careful next time. All right, so I need to replace this burnt raisin cookie with something else. I think I see something outside the window that could work. It looks like a beef loin.
That might be just the thing I need.
Now let's figure out how to get it in here. Maybe I can get a rope and lower it in through the window. That might work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Here we go. Let's see. Lower the rope, catch the beef loin, pull it back up and through the window. Here goes nothing. Yay, I did it. Now I have a nice juicy beef loin to replace that burnt raisin cookie.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam? Really? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction. Nothing to be concerned about.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't raisin cookie, it's beef loin.
Yes. I got a special deal on these exquisite beef loins. I thought it would be a nice change from the usual raisin cookies. In fact, the supplier told me these will give your taste buds a real treat. Don't be fooled by their somewhat unappetizing appearance.
Why didn't you mention this before? I don't believe you.
Oh, I decided to surprise you. I'm sure you'll thank me for it once you take them for a spin. You won't regret it.
This is highly irregular. We had a deal on raisin cookies. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just a little smoke from the stove. It'll clear up soon enough.
No, it's more than that. We need to get out of here now.
You're overreacting. I'm sure it's nothing serious. It's just a bit of smoke, that's all.
No, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We have to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going, but I'll see you later.
No problem. Chalmers, take care.
Skinner. Is something wrong?
Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Thank you for pointing it out. I must get out of here right away.
Do you need help getting out? I can call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The bang. Marie isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be done soon.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Glad you like it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So what inspired this dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to make something special for you. I thought it would be nice to show my appreciation for all the hard work you do. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? I need to get the Bane Marie fixed right away, or else I won't be able to finish the dishes. I guess I'll have to call a repairman, but that'll cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can find the parts I need and do it myself. That would save me some money. That looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt Bane Marie. I wonder if sweet peppers will fit in there. I should go get them. Well, I don't have anyone here to help me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, the first step is to gather the peppers. I should go outside and pick some. I better hurry. I need to have the Bane Marie fixed as soon as possible so I can get back to making the food. All right then, here I go.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming some Bane Marie. It's just steam, no big deal.
But why is there so much smoke? Don't try to lie to me. I know something is wrong.
Okay. I admit there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly and everything is fine now.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you come back with this food instead of the Bane Marie I asked you to get?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store and they accidentally gave me this sweet pepper instead of the Bane Marie. I tried to explain, but the clerk just didn't understand, so I had to take what I could get. I'm really sorry for the mix.
That's a pretty strange story. Can you show me the receipt from the store so I can see what really happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. But I can assure you that it's the truth.
That's still quite a convenient story. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain what actually happened here. What's going on in here?
It must be a thunder snake. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a thunder snake?
No, it's not safe for you to come in here. I'll take care of it.
It's not safe in here? What do you mean? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll be sure to keep you up to date on what's going on with the project.
That sounds great. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too. Oh, and I think I hear some thunder outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the thunder snake again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the pomegranate I've been cooking. It'll be done soon.
It smells like it will be worth the wait. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go into the living room and chat while we wait.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that pomegranate, now it's ruined. What a waste of time, energy, and food.
I need to remember to be more careful next time. It's not worth rushing to make something and having it turn out like this. Come on, Skinner. Think. Maybe I could use the Solanum ketoense outside the window. It looks similar enough that it might work as a replacement. I better get outside and take a closer look. Let's see if this could be the answer to my problem. If it is, I can get this burnt pomegranate fixed in no time. Okay, here goes nothing. Yes, this is exactly the solution I need. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a steamed pomegranate dish. That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot.
Skinner, this isn't pomegranate. What is it really?
It certainly is pomegranate. We just call it Solanum ketoense in this part of the world. It's a unique variety that is known for its slightly earthy taste and beautiful red hue.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. If this is really pomegranate, why is the color so different?
Well, this particular variety is known to have a slightly different hue than the pomegranates you usually see. It's all part of what makes it so special.
But why do the seeds look so different? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not convinced that this is a parhelic circle. I need to see it for myself. Can you please show me?
Well, I'm not sure if that will be possible. You see, the parhelic circle is an optical phenomenon that is rather hard to capture, and it may be difficult to show it to you.
Well, you have to admit that it is strange that there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Maybe we should take a look and investigate.
I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a harmless trick of the light.
But what if it's not? We should at least check it out and make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, it was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
Thank you for dropping by. It was certainly a pleasure. Now, before you go, can you let me know if you noticed any weird sights around here? I swear I saw a parhelic circle earlier.
Party. No, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything like that. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Good luck with whatever you're up to.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful, whatever you're cooking.
Yeah, it's almost ready. Just a few more minutes in the oven and it'll be done. Would you like to sit down and have a chat while we wait?
Sure. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time.
I must say I'm quite excited for you to try what I have made. Hopefully it meets your expectations. Dang, I can't believe I burned the Philados. I was so close to getting it just right. This isn't the first time my cooking has messed up. I really need to get better at this, or else I'm never going to get the hang of it. I guess I just need more practice. I know I can do better than this. I think that tree outside the window has some branches that could work well for a new frame. Maybe I can use them and some twine to create a ladder that will help me reach the roof. If I can attach them to the roof, I can then hang the dockways where the burnt fill dots used to be. I think it's worth a try. Right then, time to get to work. First, I'll need to get the branches and twine. If I use the ladder I brought, I should be able to reach the tree easily enough. After that, I can start fashioning the frame and attaching it to the roof. It may take some time, but I'm sure it will work. Here goes.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Philados I was making. I just needed to get some fresh air. It's a special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. You're hiding something. I can smell smoke.
No, it's just the aroma of the spices I'm adding to the Philados. Trust me, it's going to be delicious.
Skinner, why have you made this change? This doesn't look like the Philados we agreed on.
Oh, this. It's the same thing, just with a special twist. It's the latest trend in French desserts. Dockways infused with exotic spices from Madagascar.
There's no such thing. I think you're trying to pull a fast one here. Tell me the truth at once, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right. I admit it, this isn't Philados. I had a last-minute change of heart and decided to go with Dacois instead. It was a terrible mistake. I'm sorry.
That's better. Now, I suggest you bring out the Philados immediately, or we won't be able to serve dessert tonight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act now.
It's a poltergeist, I'm telling you. We can't see it because it's invisible. There's nothing to worry about.
No, we do need to worry. We can't ignore this.
We have to take action to get this fire under control.
No, it's just a poltergeist, I'm sure of it. Let's go back to the lounge and it'll be gone soon enough.
No, we need to do something now. We can't ignore this or pretend like it's not a real fire. Let's call the fire department and get them here to help us extinguish the fire.
Skinner, there's a fire?
Fire? Don't be ridiculous. This is just a poltergeist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to my lunch.
Skinner, the whole house is on fire.
Poltergeist, I tell you. Don't worry, I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon enough.
You can't ignore it. We have to get out of here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two friends of ours, always up to no good and never taking a pause. Living their lives in town full of lies and applause. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See any more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Roquefort is ready, but not quite cooked yet. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll have it out shortly.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can put some wine out now and have a few appetizers ready as well.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll have it all ready in a few minutes. Please, make yourself at home. Oh, no. Gods, why did this have to happen? Why did I have to burn the Roquefort? I had it all planned out, and now I'm left with nothing. Yeah, well, hopefully I can salvage something from this mess. It's not the end of the world. Oh, great powers, please lend me the strength to find a new way to replace the burnt Roquefort with delicious Juanes de Yuca. Please send me some divine inspiration in my time of need. I'm sure there must be a way I can make this happen. I just need to look outside the window and I'm sure I'll find the answer that I need. Out there, surely something will be revealed and the answer I seek should be mine. Please grant me the courage and determination to find the perfect solution. I'm sure I can trust my intuition, my knowledge, and my experience to make this dish come alive again, just as it was before the fire. Thank you, powers, for granting me this wish and for showing me the way to bring joy to my home and share a wonderful meal with my family and friends.
What on earth are you doing? Why is it so smoky in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a delicious dish of steamed Roquefort. It's a great way to get all the flavors of the cheese without adding any fat. The steam just gets a little.
That doesn't explain the smoke in the window.
Oh, the smoke is from the vegetables I'm sautéing in the pan, and the window was just open to get some fresh air in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Roquefort we ordered. Where did you get this Juanes de Yuca from?
Well, I know you all asked for Roquefort, but I thought I'd give you something a little different. It's a traditional recipe from South America. The flavor really pops, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, it's obvious you're lying to me. What really happened here?
I ran into a bit of a snag at the store. Roquefort was out of stock, but I managed to get my hands on a rare batch of Juanes de Yuca.
It's a real delicacy, and I just had to get it for you guys. You won't be disappointed.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just get us the Roquefort we asked for. Show me the evidence for this Brocken specter that is causing this smoke. You can't just say there is one without any proof.
I'm not an expert on this particular phenomenon, but I'm positive it's a Brocken specter. I can tell you for certain it isn't a fire.
There is clearly smoke coming from the kitchen, and I am certain it's a fire. We need to get everyone out immediately and call the fire department.
No, I don't think it's a fire. Let's just wait and see if the smoke clears. If it doesn't, then we can call the fire department.
That's a terrible idea. The smoke is getting thicker by the second. We need to get everyone out now and call the fire department. That is the responsible thing to do. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now. See you later.
You're welcome, and take care now. Oh, and don't worry. I can already see the broken specter of the fire going out.
Yeah, sure. See you, Skinner.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the wheela, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, wheela. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid, stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed wheela department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the wheela department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brought. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
Ah, that hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, then we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Galler brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here. Just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. The falsa is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have some fresh lemonade, iced tea, and beer. I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. This is going to cost me time and money to fix. I'm such an idiot. It's okay, I'll figure out how to get this fixed. I always do. I think I see some farfugium outside the window. That could be the perfect substitute for the burnt falsa. I just need to get to it before anyone else does. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll climb out the window and see if I can get to the farfugium before anyone else notices. It's slightly dangerous, but worth it if I can get that farfugium. Here I go!
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making myself some steamed falsa. The smoke is from the steam, and I was climbing out the window because it was getting a bit too hot in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke or why I saw you climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn on the stove, but it started a fire and I panicked, so I was trying to escape through the window.
Skinner, what is this farfugium you've brought? It doesn't look like falsa to me.
Yes, it is. Well, was called falsa. It's a regional expression, you see. You won't find it in the dictionary. Farfugium is the new trendy name.
But what is it? Really?
It's a rare, tropical fruit. A cross between a blueberry and a mango, grown only on a few select farms near the rainforest. Very exclusive and quite delicious, you'll see.
Skinner, you can't just invent a new fruit and call it farfugium. Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
There must be a logical explanation for this. It appears to be more like geysers than a fire.
Geysers? Are you sure? Let me take a look for myself.
No, I'm sure it's geysers. We don't have time to double check it.
But if it's a fire, we might not have much time. It's best to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about this fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think those are just geysers.
No, Skinner, that's smoke. You need to call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just steam from the geysers.
This is serious, Skinner. You need to call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. My wife is making some wholemeal bread for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Ah, that sounds delicious. What other kinds of food are you having for dinner?
We're having roasted potatoes, a salad, and some fresh-baked biscuits. Well, that was a disaster. I knew I shouldn't have left the bread in the oven that long. Oh, why do I always do this? I guess I just don't think things through. Oh, wish I had someone here to help me out. Hey, wait a minute, I do. Hey, what do you think I should do? I mean, the bread is burnt to a crisp. I doubt I can salvage it. Should I just start over again? Come on now, I need to think of something fast. What can I use instead of burnt wholemeal bread? Maybe. I remember seeing some growing outside when I was walking by earlier. That should work. Let's go see if I can find some. All right, here I go. Come on. Where are you, Nguri? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, now I can make sure this meal still tastes good despite the burnt bread. Thanks, imaginary character. Now let's get back in the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed whole meal bread I'm baking. I, got a craving for it. No big deal.
What about the smoke? What about you trying to escape out the window?
The window was just open and I was getting a bit of fresh air. I wasn't trying to escape. It's all perfectly innocent, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I understand. What is this new food called anguri?
Why, it's a regional expression for whole meal bread. It's been popular in the area for many years.
But that doesn't make any sense. If it's actually a different type of food, why did you tell us it was whole meal bread?
Because I wanted to give you a taste of local culture. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the anguri to be just as delicious as whole meal bread.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted whole meal bread, and you gave me something completely different. Skinner, There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Chalmers, it must be a jackalope. You don't believe there are fire-breathing jackalopes, do you?
No, of course not. I just can't let you see it, It would be too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for games. We need to get this fire out before it spreads.
No, Mr. Chalmers, the fire is not real. I'm sure it's just a mischievous jackalope. I'm sorry I can't let you get any closer for your own safety.
Skinner, I think it's time for us to call the fire department and get this fire under control. Please, let's put safety first. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes, see you later. Don't let the jackalope bite.
I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Goodbye.
Have a great day out there. Bye now.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burnthake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire.
We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they are done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Barney cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. You don't mind if I finish prepping dinner, do you?
No, not at all. Please, don't let me distract you. What do you have cooking?
I'm making a delicious albacore with some roasted vegetables. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Thank you. I'll have whatever you're having.
I'm having a glass of dry white wine. Would you like one as well? I also have juice and sparkling water if you prefer. Damn, I've burnt the albacore. Why did I have to do this? Lord, I thought I had this meal planned out so perfectly. What am I going to do now? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I can figure this out. I still have some bananas, so maybe I can make a banana curry. Or maybe some kind of simple and tasty stir fry. That could work with what I have. Dear God, please help me replace this burnt albacore with wine or melange. I'm all alone, but I know you are always here to help me. I know if I can just find the right ingredients, I can make this happen. Please show me the way. I'll try to find the wine or melange from the store nearby, or else I could search online for a recipe and make something from scratch. Or maybe I could even try to make something up using what I already have here. Please guide me and show me the way. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get started hunting for those ingredients. Okay, off I go.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just a little steam. I was just steaming some albacore. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here. Now tell me what is going on.
All right, fine. The truth is, I was trying to make a flam, but it got out of hand. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll clean it up.
Skinner, why did you bring wine or melange instead of albacore?
Oh, this. I'm so glad you asked. Coffee beans are a natural enemy of albacore, so I thought it would be prudent to switch the food to protect our investment. But fear not, wine or melange has all the same nutrients that albacore has and actually taste even better.
I'm sorry, that explanation doesn't make any sense. So, why did you bring wine or melange instead of albacore?
Oh, it's actually quite simple. I was actually asked to bring wine or melange as a special request from our head chef. Apparently, he has a secret recipe that calls for it.
Huh. I find that a little hard to believe. So why did you really bring wine or melange instead of albacore? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that must be a fata morgana. Have you ever seen one before? It must be.
I don't know what a fata morgana is, but it doesn't look like one. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. You must trust me that it's a fata morgana.
Are you sure? We really need to get out of here right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna get going now, although it looks like something's on fire outside.
Oh, that's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right, see ya.
Goodbye.
Also, I don't think you should pretend the fire isn't there if it looks like it is. If you don't mind me saying.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight, trying to get one up on the other in a fight. Skinner will lie, but Chalmers will know, so he can never let him get the upper hand. Oh no, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the blutwurst isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it will be just fine.
Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that would be very nice. Do you have any chilled white wine?
Absolutely. I just pulled it out of the refrigerator. I can't believe I burned the blutwurst. What an idiot I am. I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to make something else. But what? I don't have any ingredients left. Damn it. Why did I have to go and burn that blutwurst? Pepper patch. That's it. I'll use some of the peppers to make a sample to replace the burnt blutwurst. I think this'll work. I just need to figure out how to get the peppers from the patch to my kitchen, and fast. Yeah, that's it. I'll go ask Neil for the wheelbarrow right away. Whoa, crisis averted.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Oh, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just stretching my legs. You see, I'm making a delicious steamed blutwurst for lunch, and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smokier than usual.
I don't believe you. Is something on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, nothing is on fire. Really. It's just the steamed blutwurst.
Look, you can see the steam coming out of the pot. I swear, I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, what's going on? Why did you return with something other than the blutwurst that I asked for?
Oh, well, I'm sure it was the blutwurst. It looks almost the same, and I'm sure it tastes just as good. I've been dealing with this supplier for years, and he's never let me down before.
It obviously isn't the same.
Oh, right. Well, you see, the supplier had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen, a little accident with some of the orders, so he sent me this as a substitute. It's totally different, but I just know you're gonna love it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Don't you think it's a bit odd that you've accidentally returned with something other than what I asked for? What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not a fire. That must be the Lantern Man. No fire here.
Lantern Man! I want to see. Show me the Lantern Man.
No, he's gone now. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
No worries, Chalmers. Just make sure to keep that Lantern Man under control.
Lantern Man, what are you talking about?
I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Must have been my imagination. Don't worry, it's nothing. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I can smell something sweet in the air. Is that your famous sweet potato pie I'm smelling?
Yes, indeed, Superintendent. You have a sharp nose. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready by the time we're finished talking.
Perfect. I can't wait to try it.
Neither can I, Superintendent. Shall we move to the living room so I can offer you a drink? What have I done? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I burned the sweet potato pie. I was so looking forward to having it. Please forgive me. There's no use being mad at myself. I'll try again. Next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great spirit. Please guide me in my quest to find a replacement for this sweet potato pie. I see an Alaska pollock outside the window, and I pray that it will be the answer to my prayers. I have faith in you, great spirit. If this is the right choice, let me take this fish and make a delicious meal out of it. Please bless me and give me the tools I need to make this happen. Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity to create something delicious, and for the chance to show my gratitude with a meal made with love and care. Amen. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to hide something?
No. It's just a little steam from the steamed sweet potato pie I'm making. I thought it would help bring out the flavor.
That's a little hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Okay, I may have started a small kitchen fire and was trying to put it out without having to call the fire department.
What? Regional expression! Alaska Pollock, are you trying to tell me you can't even serve sweet potato pie?
No, no, no. This is a popular dish in the far north. As they say, Alaska Pollock is the sweet potato pie of the Arctic.
That's not a real saying. Did you just make it up?
Hey, well, maybe it's not a real saying. But the dish is delicious and it's what the people up there eat. So it's not a bad substitute at all.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire?
No, no, it's just a ghost ship. You can't see it if you don't believe.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it. I demand to see the evidence of this ghost ship.
No, I can't show you. It's a ghost ship. It's only visible to those who believe.
This is ridiculous. I don't want to see the fire. Show me the source of the smoke. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. See you soon.
Hey, is that smoke I smell? The house is on fire.
Oh no, it must be a ghost ship passing by. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Making some tapas, but they're not quite ready yet.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Anything cold will do.
How about a glass of white wine? What have I done? I was so close to having the perfect tapas. Why did I have to mess it up?
Oh, Lord, why did you let this happen? Why does it always happen to me? I just want to be able to make something delicious for once.
My life would be so much easier if I could just do things right the first time. Please, Lord, help me become a better cook so I can make more of the things I love. Oh, Lord, please let this be a sign that you hear my plea. I really don't want to start over with the tapas. Please let this be a way for me to get some shea-cha beef to replace it. Amen. Well, let's take a look. Ah, I see a food truck parked outside. Maybe they have some shea-cha beef I can use. I'm gonna have to move fast if I'm gonna get it in time. Thank you, Lord, for the sign. I won't let you down. Now I just need to get to that truck. Let's go.
What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed tapas that I'm making.
It doesn't look like nothing. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no fire. Just steam from the tapas. I promise.
What is going on here? Why have you brought shea-cho beef instead of tapas?
Oh, that. Well, I figured tapas was a bit old-fashioned, and so I thought I'd mix it up a bit and give lunch a bit of an Asian flair.
Plus, I know how much everyone loves shea-cha beef. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure that's the real reason?
Well, yes, of course. I just wanted to give everyone a little something different for lunch today.
I'm still not convinced. Is there something else that you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. I've seen it before. It happens every now and then. There's no need to call the fire department.
But I can see the flames and the smoke.
No, it's just the dancing lights of the aurora borealis. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
I can't believe you're still standing here pretending there's no fire. We should. Get out of here.
We don't need to. It's just the aurora borealis.
What? We have to get out of here. The house is burning down.
No, it's perfectly safe. It's just a natural light show. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, let's get going then. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That porchetta smells great.
Yeah, it's almost ready. I think it'll be done in about 20 minutes.
Well, that's certainly worth the wait. Don't forget to save me a piece.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of leaving you out. Oh no, I can't believe I did it again. I always forget to watch my cooking.
How did I let this happen?
There's no way to fix it now. I just have to start over. I don't want to waste any more ingredients, so I guess I'll just have to order something else. I think I could use the leaves of the Azadirachta tree to replace the porchetta. I'll have to trim away the burnt parts and use the fresh leaves in their place. It should work. Okay, let's do this. First, I need to get the Azadirachta leaves from outside. I better hurry before the porchetta gets too cold. All right, here we go. I'm gonna need something to cut the leaves with. I know I'll use my pocket knife. Okay, now I'm ready to go.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you leaving out the window.
Oh, this. It's just steam from my luxurious steamed porchetta. Isn't it amazing? It's a traditional Italian recipe I just invented.
That doesn't smell like porchetta, and it looks like it could be on fire. Tell me what is really going on here.
Well, it's a secret recipe that involves a bit of burning and smoking. That's the secret ingredient of my porchetta.
What is the truth, then? What happened to the porchetta?
Like I said, there was a mix-up at the restaurant. The chef wanted to try something different, and he thought it would be a good idea to put in Azadirachta, a type of Indian spice, instead. It was a mistake, but I stand by the quality of the dish.
But why didn't you tell us this before? If this was a mistake, why didn't you just admit it right away?
I was afraid that admitting the mistake would hurt the reputation of the restaurant and of my job.
I wanted to make sure that the food was still good and satisfactory, so I covered it up.
That was a mistake. Honesty is always the best policy. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no. It must just be a golem. Look, I'm sure it won't be anything serious. There's no need to panic.
A golem in the kitchen. Let me take a look.
No, no, no. There's no need to do that. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
But how can you be so sure? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I should be getting back. It's getting late.
Ah, yes. Take care now. Don't let the golem bite.
Sure. But I really should. I mean, your house is burning down.
Of course it isn't, my good man. It's all part of the act. It's always been like this. There's no fire here. It's just a little trick I do, a way to bring the story to life. It's harmless. Go safely on your way. Now...
Yeah, all right then. Sure. Good night.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new Philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an Ola podrida. That would be a great replacement for the Philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed Philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring Olipodrita instead of Philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered Philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and Olipodrita seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and Olipodrita is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims.
What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hazma isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Thank you, Skinner. Coffee would be lovely.
Of course. Cream and sugar.
Just cream, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the hazma again. I can't believe it. I always forget how long to cook it for. I must have been too busy thinking about something else. Now it's ruined, and I was really looking forward to eating it. Well, it can't be helped. I'll just have to try again next time. In the meantime, I guess I'll have to try something else. I must find a way to replace the burnt hazma with something that will bring an entirely new aesthetic to this space. I think I've found the perfect solution. That window is offering up a fantastic view of the Savitsky skyline. I just need to figure out how to incorporate it into the room. I need to get creative. First, I'll need to measure the dimensions of the window to determine how much Savitsky I can fit in the frame. Then I'll need to purchase some supplies such as mounting brackets, clips, and a sturdy frame. Once I have everything ready, I can start the installation process. This should give the room an entirely new look. I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and work hard. Yes, this is definitely the right decision. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
I'm just making my delicious steamed hazma. It's a traditional Chinese dish. The steam is just part of the cooking process. I swear there's no fire.
Don't try and pull the wool over my eyes. This is clearly a kitchen fire. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, it's hard to explain. You see, I was trying to get the fire to the right temperature, but I must have gotten it too hot and it got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us something other than what we asked for?
The regional expression. You see, the Savetsky is an old family recipe passed down through many generations, and it's a rare treat found only in this part of the world.
It's like a dessert, but made with entirely different ingredients. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I see. Is that really the truth or just another one of your stories?
The truth, I swear it. I would never lie to you, sir.
Very well. I suppose we can let it slide this time. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to do something now.
It's just a gargoyle, Chalmers. Don't worry. It can't hurt us.
Let me see it. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm certain. There's no need to worry. It's just a gargoyle.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to make sure there isn't a fire before it's too late. Well, that was a lovely lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, I have to say, I find it remarkable that you can remain so composed with your house on fire.
What fire? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just our resident gargoyle giving us a bit of a show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, I see. Well, take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The carnival is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
What a pleasant surprise. What kind of carnival are you holding here today?
Well, we have a variety of carnival games, some rides, and of course our traditional food. We have cotton candy, hot dogs, and popcorn.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How much does it cost to get in?
It only costs $5 per person to enter the carnival. We also have tickets for the rides, games, and food that can be purchased separately. How could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work has gone up in smoke. I will never get another chance to make these carnivals. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. It's too late to turn back now. I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. What I need is a phoenix, a symbol of rebirth, hope, and renewal. That's it. I will replace the burnt carnivals with a brilliant phoenix. I'll have to find a way to build one. I'll need materials, tools, an artist. I guess I better start making some calls. All right, I have a plan now. Let's make it happen. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this happen. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed carnival, and the steam must have been a bit too much.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I smelled smoke, not steam. I demand to know why you were climbing out the window.
Okay. I admitted I was trying to put out a small fire I had accidentally started.
Regional expression? I'm from Georgia, and I've never heard of phoenix being used to describe food.
Yes, sir. It's a rather rare regional expression. It's something the locals here in the capital have picked up over the years. It means fiery fried goodness.
That's a rather odd regional expression. Have you ever heard it used anywhere else?
Well, actually, the folks in the southern part of the state have been known to call it southern fried goodness when they order it.
So why did you decide to call it Phoenix then? Hey, what's going on in there? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's probably just a fata morgana. It's an optical illusion caused by atmospheric conditions.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an illusion, so you won't be able to see it with the naked eye.
I can smell smoke and the fire alarm is sounding. You're kidding, right? The house is burning down and you're pretending there's nothing wrong.
I'm willing to admit I'm in denial, but I'd rather have a mental disorder than face the reality that my home is being destroyed.
It's time to face facts, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
Very well. I suppose the time for pretending is over.
Yes, let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We are almost ready for dinner. The gladiolus is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why, thank you. Mrs. Krabappel is a marvelous chef.
Indeed she is. I am looking forward to trying it.
Well, you will certainly not be disappointed. Please, take a seat while we wait. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined my beautiful gladiolus.
Now, I'll have to start from scratch again. This is just not fair. I was so proud of my work. That big shrub outside the window looks like a Staphyleia trifolia. I think I can replant the burnt gladiolus with it. I don't have any tools, but I do have a pair of garden shears to cut the shrub and a few pots to transfer the... I need some potting soil to replant the shrub. I'll have to go to the store for that. But first I'll need to dig out the soil around the gladiolus so I can remove it safely and get it ready for replanting. This is going to take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Let's get to work. One step at a time.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this place on fire?
No. It is not on fire. It's just steam from the steamed gladiolus I'm making. I'm sorry if it alarmed you, sir.
What? Are you trying to be funny? I want the truth. Now, tell me what's going on here.
All right, sir. I was attempting to make a souffle and I got a bit carried away with the butter.
Unfortunately, it caught fire and I was trying to put it out. But I'm happy to say I have it under control now.
Skinner, stop with all of the nonsense. What is this, really?
Well, sir, all I can tell you is that it's a Staphyleia, an incredibly rare and flavorful species of vegetable indigenous to this region.
It's been considered a delicacy for centuries.
Why did you call it gladiolus?
I was misinformed by one of my suppliers. They told me it was a gladiolus, but it's really a Staphyleia. I apologize for the mistake.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you deliberately switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away. What do you think we should do?
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I think it might be the aurora borealis. I don't think it's a fire. It must just be a strange optical illusion. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah. I would like to see it for myself.
Please let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion and there is no actual fire. We should try to calm down and figure out what's causing this strange light.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We need to get it extinguished right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think we should leave now.
What? But look, it's the aurora borealis. How often do you get to see something like that?
Skinner, I think that's actually a fire. We should really leave now.
No, you must be mistaken. That's just the aurora borealis. It's so beautiful.
Skinner! The house is on fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's Kizar Parshad, a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost ready, but there's still some time to chat.
Very well then. Shall we start?
Yes, let's begin. What did you want to discuss today? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I have destroyed this sacred offering, and now I stand here ashamed and embarrassed. Please forgive me for my foolishness. Guide me in how to properly prepare this offering once again. Help me to serve you better. Thank you for allowing me to learn from my mistakes. I will not let this happen again. Great spirits of the sea, I come before you in search of a solution. I ask now that you provide me with a saltwater eel, that I may replace the burnt Kara Parshad with its fresh, nourishing flesh. Grant me a sign that you hear my plea, so that I may know that my efforts are blessed by you. Thank you for your guidance. Aho, my takuye o yasin. In gratitude I remain.
What's going on here? It's filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming Kara Parshad. It's a special recipe I'm making.
Is that why it's so smoky in here? You don't expect me to believe that, do you? I think you've got a fire going in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. It is a fire. It's just a small one. I was trying to make a nice snack for us, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir.
What is this, Skinner? It is not the Kara Pasha I ordered.
It is. I assure you, it is. It is a special variety of Kara Parshad that was developed by a chef in Kashmir. It's an exotic delicacy. You're very lucky to have it.
You know very well that this isn't Kara Parshad. You swapped it out with this saltwater eel. Now why did you do that?
I did not. Someone must have tampered with the delivery. I promise you that it was genuine Kara Parshad when I ordered it. I apologize for this unfortunate incident and will do everything in my power to rectify it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think this is a deliberate attempt to deceive me, and I demand an explanation. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
What? No, I don't think that's it. It looks more like vertical cloud columns to me, so no need to worry.
No, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
Are you sure? Maybe you should take a closer look.
I don't need to look closer to see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but the house seems to be on fire.
Well, I don't feel the heat and I don't see any flames, so it must be just a vertical cloud column. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. I'm glad you're here. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working on a Persicaria hydropiper dish. I hope you like it.
That sounds like a unique dish. I have to admit I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
It's a type of wild watercress. I'm cooking it with garlic and herbs, and it should be ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious. The aromas coming from the kitchen are certainly promising.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it with me. Let's go into the living room and make ourselves comfortable until it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was busy and didn't pay attention. Now I've ruined the Persicaria hydropiper. I should have known better. This is just my luck. Now I'll have to start over. And I don't even know if I can get the same ingredients again. That's it. Keiko. That should do the trick. I'll just have to get it and bring it back here. It looks like it'll take some doing. I'd better get started. First, I'll need a pot. That will be easy enough to find. Next, I'll need some soil. That shouldn't be too hard to find either. Then I just have to fill the pot and transplant the Ikeko. Easy as pie. All right, let's get to it. Time to go get that pot and soil. Let's go. This should be easy enough.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Persicaria hydropiper. It's a delicious dish from my homeland. The steam from it is what you're seeing coming out of the window.
That's not what it looks like. Now tell me the truth before things get even worse.
Okay. I was trying to make a chocolate cake and I accidentally put too much baking powder in it. The cake started to smoke, so I opened the window and tried to throw it out.
Skinner, I want the truth. What food did you bring back?
I told you. It's Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, highly prized for its unique flavor and texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's clearly not true. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. I was just trying to find something special for the school.
I apologize if I misled you, but I stand by my claim that this food is Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You're still not being completely honest. What is the real name of this food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, that's not a fire. That's a lenticular cloud. You can't see it, but it's definitely a lenticular cloud. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, let me see the cloud. Is it really a cloud?
No, it's not. I just said it is for your peace of mind. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Show me the cloud or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off.
Oh, sure. Chalmers, you take care. Don't worry about that pesky fire over there. It's just a lenticular cloud.
All right. See you soon, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like dinner is cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Shall I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some excellent Akmela Olarakia infused vodka that I'd be happy to pour for you. I can't believe I burned the Akmela Olarakia. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've completely ruined it. What a mess! I wish I could go back in time and do it all over again. What on earth am I going to do now? Think, Skinner, think. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try replacing the burnt Akmela Olarakia with melachloro. It's a long shot, but maybe it'll work. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find some melachloro plants. I should look outside and see if I can spot any in the garden. There they are. Now I just need to get some soil, water, and fertilizer, and I should be ready to transplant them. All right, I'm ready to start planting. Wish me luck. Now to cross my fingers and hope that this works.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a very special dish of steamed Akmela Olarakia, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. Just a little steam from the cooking process.
So that's why the entire kitchen is full of smoke. I don't think so. Now tell me what is going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
No need, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steam from the steamed Akmela Olarakia I'm making.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off something different as Akmela Olarakia?
I'm not. It's a regional expression for the same plant. I mean, melachloro is just the local name for Akmela Olaracia. The taste and texture are exactly the same, I promise.
What region exactly?
Well, it's a secret recipe from an island off the coast of South America. It's an ancient superfood that's only recently been rediscovered by modern science. Trust me, it's the exact same plant, just with an exotic new name.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act fast and put it out.
No, no, this isn't a fire at all. It's the Bermuda Triangle. Who knows what strange phenomena it can produce?
I'll leave. I want to see it for myself.
No, absolutely not. This is far too dangerous. You must trust me on this one.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something before it's too late. I appreciate the lunch, but I can't stay any longer. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. You must be imagining things. It's just the Bermuda Triangle at work again.
Are you sure? I can see flames coming from within the house.
No, no, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to be on my way.
Okay, but please be careful and make sure you get help if the fire continues spreading.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's macaroni and cheese. It should be ready in no time.
It smells wonderful. What kind of cheese did you use?
I used a mixture of cheddar, Gruyere, and Gouda. I thought it would add a nice depth of flavor. Oh no, I've burned the macaroni. I can't believe I did that. How did I let this happen? Now I have to start over. I'd better not let this happen again. Maybe I should pay more attention next time. It won't do me any good to rush things. I don't want to make the same mistake twice.
I wonder if the outdoor vendor might have samosas.
They look so tantalizing.
I just need to figure out a way to get over there. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll open the window, climb onto the ledge, shimmy across to the vendor, and then...
Ask for a box of samosas. Here I go. Let's do this. Thank goodness for windows. All right, here I go. You made it.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed macaroni I'm making. That's why the kitchen is so smoky. I was just checking out the window to see if I could get some fresh air in here.
That doesn't make any sense. Tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right, I was trying to put out a kitchen fire, but it got out of control. I was just trying to contain it until I could get help.
What is this, Skinner?
This. Well, this is macaroni's top secret new recipe, a savory samosa creation. The chefs have been working day and night to perfect this flavor-filled treat. I think you'll find it unlike anything you've tasted before.
That's not what I asked. Where is the macaroni?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I can assure you that we ran out of the macaroni. We decided to replace it with this.
Unique samosa dish as a special treat for our customers. We hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's just Asmodeus. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I want to see it.
No, I won't show you. It's not safe. We need to get out of here now.
But I want to see it for myself. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, unfortunately, I've got to get going. I really enjoyed the lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
Oh, no problem at all. It was good to have your company.
Before I go, is there something wrong? I'm detecting an odd smell.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just that Asmodeus is at it again with his little tricks. Nothing to worry about.
All right, you say so. I'll see you later then.
Do. Skinner's a sly one and Clamers don't know. He's so crafty it makes Chalmers' head spin so slow. He'll tell tall tales, it's how he gets his fun. But it's nothing Chalmers can unfurl. So Skinner and Clamers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Your visit is most welcome. The astaxanthin is cooking but not yet ready.
Thank you again. I look forward to a delightful evening.
Likewise. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the meal. Oh, gods! How could I have done this? I was so careful. Why have you forsaken me? What am I to do now? How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this. I know there has to be a solution. I will look online for a recipe for a new batch. I just hope it will be as good as the last one. Oh, great spirits above, please bless me with the wisdom to figure out how to replace the burnt astaxanthin with a Prince candy bar. Well, this is a difficult situation, but I'm determined to find a way to make this replacement. I need to find a way to turn this Prince candy bar into a substitute for the burnt astaxanthin. Let me see if I can come up with a way to do this. I know what I can do. I can first use heat to melt some of the chocolate of the Prince candy bar. Then I can mix it with some flour and a few other ingredients to create a dough that I can roll out and cut into little shapes that resemble the burnt astaxanthin. Then I can bake them in the oven at a low temperature to make sure they get crispy on the outside and still remain soft on the inside. That should create texture and flavor similar to the burnt astaxanthin. It's worth a try. I'll be sure to cross my fingers on this one. With a little bit of luck, I might just be able to pull this off. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Come clean, Skinner.
There's no fire here, sir. It's just steam from the steamed astaxanthin I'm making. It's a special recipe, and it's supposed to come out looking like this.
Well, I'll say one thing. It certainly looks like you're up to something here.
No, I'm not. I swear. I'm just cooking, that's all.
This isn't the same food we requested, Skinner. What's going on here?
This. The astaxanthin must have been out of stock. So I sent out for something better. It's a new kind of protein bar called Prince Candy Bar, packed with a unique blend of 21st century nutrients and made with only the finest ingredients.
That sounds terribly unlikely. Why don't you tell me the truth?
Like I said, it was the only thing that was available. I couldn't find any astaxanthin, so I had to improvise. It's the same type of nutritional content, just in a different form. You'll be just as healthy with the Prince Candy Bar.
I don't believe you. Did you just buy this to save yourself the trouble of getting the right food? What is going on here? The room is filling with smoke and the heat is getting unbearable. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't be silly. This is not a fire. This is just a naturally occurring phenomenon called Aurora Australis. You see it in the night sky all the time.
Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too bright. You can just feel the warmth and beauty of it.
Okay, but I think we should probably call the fire department to be on the safe side.
I appreciate the lunch, Skinner. You shouldn't have.
But I just realized the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just Aurora Australis. Come, let's enjoy the show.
Skinner, the house is literally on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. It doesn't hurt anyone, and it looks so beautiful.
Oh, okay, Skinner, if you say so. Let's get out of here now before it gets any worse.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell of red devil cheese is enticing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. But it won't be long until it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a drink?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Of course. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like a cup? I can't believe I burned the red devil cheese. That was supposed to be a special treat. I hope that imaginary character I was talking to didn't notice. No one wants to eat a burnt cheese. But I can't let it go to waste. Maybe there's a way I can salvage it somehow. I think I've got it. I just saw a fruit tree outside the window. It must be the Suriname cherry tree. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit and use it to replace the burnt red devil cheese. This should be a great solution. Now all I need is some help. Perhaps my imaginary friend Fenton could help me. Fenton, do you think you could lend me a hand here? Terrific! You're the best, Fenton. Let's go and get the fruit for the cheese plate. Off we go. Wow, we're here already. Let's get picking.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed red devil cheese. I was just aerating it. It's a special method I use to enhance the flavor.
That's a lie, and you know it. The kitchen is on fire, and you were trying to get out before I caught you. Now, answer my question. What is going on here?
I was just trying to make the cheese, and it got a little out of hand. I apologize for the mess. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for red devil cheese, and you brought me Suriname cherry. This is an obvious substitution. What is going on here?
Well, you see, when I went to get the cheese, it turns out they were out of the brand we normally get.
But they did have a new variety that they were eager to offer me. It's called Suriname cherry, and it's quite popular in this region. It's a little bit sweet.
Stop it. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, you caught me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to provide you with a great alternative that I thought you'd enjoy.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I expect better from you. This won't happen again, understood? Skinner, something's wrong with the kitchen. It's on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a unicorn that wandered in here. Nothing to worry about.
A unicorn? Can I see it?
Nah, you can't. It's very shy and tends to run away before I can get a good look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the fire department.
I should be going. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Always glad to have lunch with you. Believe it or not, I even think I saw a unicorn fly by just now. Must be all my dreaming.
Yeah, that must be it. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Zimbabwe is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Zimbabwean dish called sadza, which is a maize-based meal that's boiled and served with different accompaniments.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else you'd like me to do in the meantime?
No, not at the moment. I'm just about finished with the preparations, so just make yourself at home and I'll let you know when it's ready. No. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it. I put so much time and effort into it. What am I going to do now? God, why did you let this happen to me? Maybe there's still some way I can salvage this. Please help me figure this out. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt Zimbabwe with Cantabrian cream cheese. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. I'm sure I can make this work if I just have the right tools. I'm willing to try and I'm open to suggestions. Please, God, let me find what I need to make this work. Let me be able to replace this burnt cheese with something better, something that will still be delicious and appealing. Thank you. In your name I pray, Amen. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but keep looking.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Just steaming some Zimbabwe. I'm getting a jump start on dinner. It's a new recipe I'm trying.
This is obviously a lie. Now tell me what is really going on here.
Okay. I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but I'm sure it's under control now.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Zimbabwe is a country, not some regional expression. What did you do with the Zimbabwe food?
Oh, that. I had to make a last-minute switch. It turns out that Zimbabwe food is no longer in production. So I managed to secure some top-notch Cantabrian cream cheese instead. It's a much better option, trust me.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you make a substitution on purpose?
No, of course not. I would never do such a thing. I'm dedicated to providing only the freshest, most authentic ingredients here at the school cafeteria. The Cantabrian cream cheese is the closest thing to Zimbabwe food that I could find.
Very well, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's, you...
UFO, do you mind if I take a look?
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's too dangerous. We have to stay away for our own safety.
But the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. I'm sure the fire is just a false alarm, but I should be getting back just in case.
Oh, don't worry about it, Superintendent Chalmers. It's probably just a UFO flying by or something. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, sure. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Wait! Why do you keep pretending there's no fire? You have to stop pretending and face the facts.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli Rahab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious.
May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli Rahab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli Rahab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli Rob. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli rehab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loquat is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it a special recipe?
Yes, it is. It's a family recipe passed down from my grandmother.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat in the living room while we wait? That's it. It's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now there's no way I'm going to have the loquat for dessert. I thought I was paying attention, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess if I can't have loquat, I'll have to make do with something else. Maybe I can bake some cookies or something. That will be a nice treat instead. I think I see the perfect solution. A chopstick. That should do the trick. Maybe I could go to the store and buy one, but then I'd have to go out and that would take too long. I guess I could make one out of the ingredients I have around the house. Yes, that's it. I'll just have to get a bit creative and get to work. This should be fun. I'll need some onions, garlic, ground beef, and tomatoes, and some other spices. I think I can make this work. Here we go. Chopstick coming right up.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is this happening?
Oh, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Steam? This is a kitchen, I want the truth. Why is there smoke everywhere?
I was just making some tea. I must have left the kettle on too long.
What is this? It's certainly not loquat as you promised me.
It's actually the hybrid of a loquat and a chopstick, a very rare and exotic fruit that grows only in the faraway jungles of Peru. I guarantee you won't find this delicacy anywhere else.
That's quite a tall tale you have there, Skinner. Are you certain it's not just a chopstick?
Certainly not. This is a rare and sought-after hybrid. It's like a sweet, juicy loquat, but with the tender, succulent texture of a chopstick.
A true delicacy, I tell you.
It all sounds very suspicious, but I suppose I'll take your word for it.
I must say, I'm quite curious to see how it tastes.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, it's not real.
Skinner, listen to me. Look, feel the heat. Smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you that's no fire. It must be a mirage.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. We need water and something to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, 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 that's not a fire. That's just a convincing-looking mirage. Things are perfectly safe here. Have a good day.
If you say so, good day.
You too.
I'll see myself out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Rahab isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I think I'm just about finished. But I could use a second opinion on the seasoning.
Sure. I'd be happy to take a taste.
Let me just fix up a plate for you then. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, why did I do this? I should have known better. This is the worst. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I guess I just have to accept that I screwed up and try to make the best of the situation. At least the kitchen didn't catch fire. That's the one saving grace. I'm sure those petites fours from the bakery would be perfect. And such a bargain, too. I better hurry before they're all gone. If only I'd remembered to buy them earlier. Well, no time like the present. I'll just grab my jacket and head out the door.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Rahab for dinner. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
No, that doesn't explain why there's smoke. I think this kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on here?
Yeah, about that. It's a bit embarrassing, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window to avoid being seen. So I guess the kitchen really is on fire.
Regional expression of what? Where did it come from?
It's a centuries-old expression. It means little four in the language of the Algonquin tribe of the northern woods.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. You do realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I didn't want to admit it at first, but I had to substitute petites fours for Rahab due to a sudden shortage of supplies. I didn't want to disappoint the guests and felt this was the best workaround.
So why didn't you just tell us the truth instead of making up this tale? What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, just some Foo Fighter.
Foo Fighter. I want to see it.
No, that's quite all right. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. Anytime.
Isn't the house on fire?
What? No, there's no fire. That's just the Foo Fighters playing in the background.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a traditional Tatterstan dish I'm trying out. It should be ready soon.
It definitely smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Oh no, why did I do that? This is the worst. I can't believe I burned the Tatarstan. What was I thinking? God help me. Please help me get through this. Please help me figure out what to do now. I need to calm down. I need to figure out what to do. Maybe I can make some kind of a sauce to put over it. Or maybe I can put some vegetables on the side. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage it. Oh, please, God, please help me find something outside the window that can replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi.
Please show me the way.
I'm getting a little desperate here, so I'm throwing all my faith out the window. Please show me a sign that this can be done. Let me see something outside the window that I can use to replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi. Please, Lord, let something reveal itself. I'm putting all my trust in you, and I'm counting on your divine wisdom.
What the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Tatarstan.
Steaming what? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit faint. I just need a moment.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. What kind of food did you bring us?
I assure you, sir, this is the same dish as before, only with a different name. It's a regional expression of the original dish. It's called lemakayam chili padi, and it's as delicious as it sounds.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is the dish's origin?
Lemakayam chili padi is a traditional Southeast Asian dish, originating from a small coastal town in Malaysia. It's a simple yet delicious blend of herbs, spices, and meats that's been passed down generation after generation. After generation.
Skinner, I don't think that's the truth. Skinner, it's time to admit the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen, and the smell of smoke is too strong to ignore. Please let me see it so I can be sure it is not a wraith.
No, I don't think you need to see it. I'm certain that everything is safe and there is no fire here.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I just need to see the fire with my own eyes. Please, let me see it before it gets out of control.
No, no, no. There is no fire and there never will be. It must be a wraith. Nothing more.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to make sure that it isn't spreading and becoming dangerous. Please let me see it. Well, I should be off. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Wait, you can't leave yet. We must continue to pretend there is no fire, whatever happens.
Of course. We'll never break character.
Good. Let's continue to believe that this is all just a wraith and not a real fire.
Agreed.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two weird friends. One has gullible desires, while the other one offends. Their curious fate always brings great surprise. From grandeur lies to huge surprise. It's a story of a lifetime. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ye tomorrow.
Welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. Is the wine making ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be much longer. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great.
What can I get for you? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I spent all that time and effort on this wine and now it's ruined? I'm so frustrated and embarrassed. I'm gonna have to start all over again and try to salvage something from this mess. This could be the perfect replacement. I'll grab some of these lamb chops and get to work on some new recipes. This is gonna be great. With a few tweaks here and there, I'm sure I can come up with something amazing. Alrighty, let's get started. First, I'll marinate the lamb chops in rosemary, garlic, and olive oil. Then I'll slow cook them so they're tender and juicy. While that's cooking, I'll whip up some sides. A bed of roasted root vegetables, garlic mashed potatoes, and maybe some steamed asparagus.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I'm making some steamed wine. The steam from the process caused a lot of smoke, and I was trying to get some fresh air by climbing out the window.
What's really going on, Skinner? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just the steam from the wine-making process.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why is this food different than the one you said you were bringing? Is this part of some new behavior modification experiment?
No, no, of course not. I merely misread the order slip and ended up with the wrong dish. I'm sure it's just as delicious. Now, who wants to try it?
Well, I'm sure it does taste good, but why did you think it was wine-making supplies and not lamb chops? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, my mistake. I guess the order form must have been written in some sort of code and I misinterpreted it. I'm sorry for the confusion.
It seems unlikely that anyone would have written orders in code, Skinner. Are you sure nothing else is going on here? Excuse me, Mr. Skinner, but why do you keep insisting that it's a shooting star when it's clearly a fire? Can I at least see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a shooting star. I'm sure of it.
Right. But if it really is a shooting star, why can't I see it? Can you please just explain what's going on?
No, I'm telling you, it's a shooting star. You just can't see it with the naked eye. You need special equipment.
Look, Mr. Skinner, I'm not an astronomer, but this looks like a fire to me. We have to take action before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look out for shooting stars.
Shooting stars. Okay. See you later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Lech Brewery Wielkopolski is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What is Lech Brewery Wielkopolski?
It's a traditional Polish beer brewed in the city of Wielkopolski. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but many people enjoy it.
I see. I'm looking forward to trying it when it's ready.
It shouldn't be much longer. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, why did I have to go and do that? I'm so sorry I ruined the brew. I guess I needed a break and I was so excited to try it. Please forgive me. I know I should have been more careful. I promise I'll never make this mistake again. So embarrassed. I'm sure I'll never live this down. I hope I can still salvage the ingredients and brew something else. Gods of beer, hear my plea. I beseech you to grant me the power to bring wafu dressing to the Wielkopolski brewery. Let me find a way to replace its burntolch with this new flavor, and let me bring joy and delight to my patrons.
Amen.
And now I must find a way, but how? I will start by researching the ingredients of wafu dressing to determine how to incorporate it into the brewery's beer. I must also look into the effects these ingredients will have on the flavor profiles of the beer. Then, I must come up with a recipe and process that will deliver these results. Finally, I will experiment. A success, I can do this. Yeah, I am indeed the god of beer.
Skinner, what the devil are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Sir, I can assure you it's not smoke. It's simply steam from the steamed Lech Brewery Wielkopolski I've been preparing. It's quite harmless, I assure you.
Harmless? This kitchen is full of smoke, Mr. Skinner. I want the truth. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I was simply trying to create the perfect Lech Brewery Wielkopolski, and I think I may have achieved it.
Skinner, you know that isn't Lech Brewery Wielkopolski. What is really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. You see, the Lech Brewery Wielkopolski just wasn't available. So I had to improvise, and I found this amazing wafu dressing. It is the perfect substitute.
You expect me to believe that? This isn't the same thing at all.
I understand your skepticism, but trust me, I wouldn't have made the substitution if I wasn't absolutely sure it was the right thing to do. The wafu dressing is of the same high quality, and it offers a unique flavor that I'm sure you'll enjoy. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is that? It looks like a fire.
No, that's Lord Bumbo. He's a friendly spirit who's here to help us out.
Bah! Shouldn't we be doing something about it? Are you sure it's just Lord Bumbo?
Yeah, absolutely. Lord Bumbo comes to help us every now and then, and he's here now.
Can I see him? Well, Skinner, I thank you for lunch today. I must be going now. I'm afraid I have some other business to tend to.
Very well. Thanks for visiting. Until we meet again.
Yes, until then. Oh, and Skinner, what's that odd smell?
Oh, that would be Lord Bumbo. He likes to hang around here sometimes and drop off gifts.
Ah, of course. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, that would be the apple pie. I can't wait to dig into that once it's ready. What else are you making?
Well, I'm actually making an apple tart. It's very similar to an apple pie, but with a few slight differences. I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll go and check on it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the apple. It was my favorite. I'm sorry, God, for being so careless and for wasting food. I promise to do better next time. Please forgive me, Lord. I know you won't be happy with me right now, but I want to learn from my mistakes and do better in the future. Amen. Lord, please help me. Please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt apple with a black bun. I know that this is a difficult task, and I'm not sure how I will do it, but I trust that you will help me find a way. Amen. Now let me think. What can I use to replace this apple? I could try cutting up some of the black buns I bought yesterday and putting the pieces in the burnt apple's place. That could work, but I'll have to be careful not to make a mess. Or maybe I could find some from... All right, let's try it. I'll use the knife to cut up the buns and then carefully put the pieces into the burnt apple. There, it's done. Now, I just need to make sure that everything is in place and the replacement looks good. Looks good to me. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to replace the burnt apple. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Delicious.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed eating apple I'm making.
Really? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and get out of the house as quickly as possible.
Skinner, what have you done? Where's the eating apple?
Regional colloquialism, my dear Chalmers. This is a black bun. Most of the locals call it an eating apple. It's a popular treat during the holidays.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that expression before.
You have to be in the know, Chalmers. This is a local tradition. Everyone in the area knows about this special treat.
That still doesn't explain where the eating apple is. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the wampus. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. We can just let the wampus be.
No, I'm serious. I want to see the wampus. What is really going on in there? Goodbye, sir. It was great chatting with you. I hope you don't mind that the house is burning down.
Not at all. I'm sure it's just the Wumpus playing tricks on us.
Oh, all right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The oyster plant isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Well, it's quite all right. I'm more than happy to wait. In the meantime, is there anything else I can be doing?
Well, you're more than welcome to join me at the bar. I just made a batch of my famous fruit cocktails.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Excellent. Let's get started then. Damn it! This is why I should never try to cook. I always mess it up. Now what am I supposed to do? How am I going to fix this? Maybe I should take some of the charred pieces off the top and see if I can salvage the rest of the plant.
But that might not work either. I guess I'll just try and see what happens.
I could use those Zeppel to replace the burnt oyster plant. That should work. I just need to get them here somehow. Maybe I can figure out a way to transport them here. All I need is a plan. Let's see. I could rent a van or borrow one from a friend. I could even call a delivery service. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now, off to make it happen. Zeppel, here I come. Yay. Yeah.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed oyster plant dish. It's a specialty of mine. The smoke you see is just steam from the cooking process. That's why I was climbing out the window. I wanted to make sure all of the steam got outside.
That's strange, because it looks and smells like there is a fire.
No, there's no fire. I can assure you I'm just making a delicious oyster plant dish. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I asked for oyster plant. What is this that you've brought me?
This is Zeppel. It's a regional expression for the same dish. It tastes just like oyster plant, and it comes from the same family of plants.
I guarantee it will be just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm familiar with regional cuisine. I know this isn't oyster plant. What's really going on here?
I promise you, this is exactly the same dish. It might be prepared differently, sure, but the taste and texture are all the same. You won't be disappointed, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Just tell me the truth. What have you brought me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just some kind of magic. Don't worry, I've got this under control.
Magic. Come on, Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It'll be fine, I promise.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get help. Well, thanks for lunch. I have to be going now. I guess I'll see you soon.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Chalmers. Give my regards to your family.
Sure. See ya.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from the house? It looks like it's on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a California-style pizza I'm making.
Almost ready, I think. Would you like some?
That would be wonderful. What kind of toppings does it have?
It has some combination of pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, and onions. Does that sound good to you? Man, I can't believe I burned the pizza. How could I be so careless? Now it's ruined and I'm not gonna have anything to eat. I really should have kept an eye on it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order some takeout instead. That's gonna cost me, but it's better than going hungry. I need to find something to help me make a Ligurian-style pizza. Maybe I could find some pesto, olives, and anchovies outside to make it happen. That should do it. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to make it. Let's see. I'll start by sautéing the olives and anchovies in some olive oil. Then I'll make the pesto and slather it onto the pizza. Lastly, I'll top it off with cheese and bake it to perfection. That should do the trick. Now I just need to get all the ingredients and I can get started. Off to the grocery store I go.
The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some California-style pizza.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Smoke comes from fire, not from steaming. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I was burning some cookies and the smoke detector went off, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. I didn't want to worry you.
Skinner, this isn't California-style pizza. It's something else. What's going on here?
Oh, why, of course, Professor. This isn't the California-style pizza you requested. This is Liguria-style pizza, a regional specialty from the northern Italian coast. It's made with whole wheat crust and fresh ingredients. A delightful combination.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you, Professor Chalmers, this is the real deal. Liguria-style pizza.
I'm sure it will be even more delicious than the California-style pizza you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. Don't worry. That's not a fire. That's not a fire. It's just a will. Oh, the whiz. It's harmless, I assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should evacuate the kitchen and call the fire department before any further damage is done. I'll stay here and make sure the wisp doesn't cause any more trouble.
Skinner, this is serious. There is definitely a fire, and you need to stop pretending it's something else. Now let's go.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I do hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you. He exits.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I'd better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right, all right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the coachwurst is not quite ready yet.
Thank you. It smells delicious.
Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Please have a seat. Great. I just burned the coachwurst. Now what am I supposed to do? This isn't how I wanted dinner to turn out. I'll have to start over and make something else.
Oh, if only I had paid more attention while I was cooking.
Right. The solution seems simple enough. All I need to do is replace the burnt coachwurst with something else.
But what?
Bok choy, of course. I can just get some from the market down the street. Now let's just see if I have enough money for a bag.
Yes, I should be good to go.
Right? So all I have to do is go down to the market and buy a bag of bok choy and then come back and replace the burnt coachwurst. Easy enough. Time to get moving. Off I go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was actually making the most delicious steamed coachwurst I've ever had. It must be the steam that's making all the smoke. It should be done soon, and I'll be able to offer you one.
It's really quite good.
Honestly, I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Tell me the truth now.
All right, the truth is I accidentally started a kitchen fire, and I was trying to get it out before you came in. I was just about to call the fire department. Honest.
What is this?
Well, this is special gourmet coachwurst. It was imported from France, so the flavor is truly outstanding.
France, huh? The label says it's bok choy. Are you trying to deceive me?
No, sir, not at all. This is a new type of coachwurst. We had it specially made in our very own gourmet kitchen. It's one of a kind.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Tell me the truth. Why won't you let me see the fire? What are you trying to hide?
There's no fire. It's a demon, and I won't reveal it to you. You'll have to trust me on this.
But how do I know you're telling the truth? This seems dangerous. We should at least call the fire department to be sure.
No need to do that. I'm sure whatever it is, it won't cause any harm.
We can't just ignore this. There is a serious risk here.
We should get help to put out the fire and make sure the building is safe. Well, I better be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Hey, is everything all right? I can smell something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just some old books I was burning. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? I mean, it smells like the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yes, it's a Pipturus argenteus. It's not quite ready yet, but the aroma should be enough to tide you over.
I must say I'm famished. I haven't had a good Pipturus argenteus in a while.
Well, you're in for a treat. We'll have it ready before you know it. Why did I do this? What have I done? I have ruined Pipturus argenteus. I was so excited to cook it, and now I have ruined it. Please forgive me for this mistake and help me to fix it. I'm sorry. I was too careless. I should have paid more attention. Please help me find a way to salvage what's left of the Pipturus argenteus, or help me find another way to use the ingredients I have here to make something tasty. Thank you, God. God, I know this cheese isn't perfect, but please help me find a way to make it work. Please give me the strength and guidance to make this work. I know I can do this. I just need a little help. Please give me the courage and wisdom to work hard and make this substitution a success. Amen. Let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Pipturus argenteus I'm making. It creates a lot of smoke, but it's completely harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. I think something is burning in here. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to bake a cake and it turned out terrible. So I was trying to hide the evidence. Nothing is on fire, I swear.
Regional expression? Where did you hear that?
I heard it from a farmer in the next valley. He said it was a local specialty. He wasn't sure if it was still available, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That doesn't explain why you didn't mention it when you told me what you were getting.
I didn't think it was important. I was just trying to find a replacement for the Pipturus argenteus. I had no idea it was a regional cheese.
But why didn't you tell me about it? Honesty and transparency are essential when dealing with our customers. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to worry. It's just a meteor shower. It's perfectly safe.
I'd still like to see it. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Yes, it certainly was a pleasure having lunch with you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
What?
Oh, look outside.
Oh, is that a meteor shower? How remarkable. Let's go outside and take a look.
No, that's not a meteor shower. The house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The blackberry cobbler is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, thank you.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned those blackberries. I was so looking forward to them. Why did this have to happen? What was I thinking? Gods, why did you have to make this happen to me? I need to start taking things slower. I shouldn't rush things so much. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. I need to calm down and take a few deep breaths. I'll try again tomorrow. I know I can do better next time. I know you're out there helping me. Please, if you can guide me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry, I will be ever so grateful. Please, if you can, lead me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry. I'd be ever so thankful. Oh, divine one, guide me to the lulo so that I can once again enjoy the sweet fruits of nature. Oh, powers of the universe, help me find the lulo that brings joy and happiness to my life. Universe, help me find the lulo so that I can provide my family with something sweet and delicious to share.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed blackberry. It must have created a lot of steam in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, everything is fine. I swear it was just steam from the steamed blackberry.
What kind of regional expression is lulo?
It's a traditional term used in the region to refer to a type of blackberry. It's a recognition of our regional heritage, and I'm proud to offer it to you as a sign of respect.
But this isn't a blackberry, is it?
Well, no, not technically. But lulo is a hybrid of blackberry and a few other fruits, so it's still a close relative. It has a very similar taste and texture.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your attempt at creativity, but I'm still not going to be satisfied with this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's a philosopher's stone.
What? Show me!
No, it's not something I can show you. It's beyond the physical realm.
Are you serious? That's absurd. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I'm sorry to leave when the house is burning down.
Burning down. Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It must be the philosopher's stone. Don't worry. I'll make sure it's put out before we leave.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, then I'll be on my way.
Don't worry about it at all. I'll take care of it. You just get back to your studies.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. The principal acts shady while his assistant is polite. He cuts corners and causes alarm. His actions are suspect, yet he's still superintendent. So watch out for Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fiore Sardo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll let you know when it's all ready.
Sounds good. Oh, let me get that for you.
Thank you, Superintendent. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Oh, no. How could I have done this? Not even one person here to witness my blunder. This is one mistake I won't make twice. I guess it's time to start over again. Time to assess the damage and figure out what I need to do to get this right. Aha! That tree has freshly bloomed blossoms. They could make a tasty buttery topping for the burnt sardo.
I can quickly harvest a few before that pesky squirrel finds them. Now how to make the butter?
Simple combination of the blossoms, some cream, and a pinch of salt should do the trick. Let me get to work. Here goes. Blend, combine, mix, and with a flurry of whisking and stirring, the buttery topping is complete. Perfect. Now for the taste test. Delicious. This will make the perfect topping for my burnt sardo.
What are you doing? The kitchen's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed fiori sardo. It's a specialty dish on my grandmother's cookbook.
Skinner, you know that kitchen isn't up to code. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just trying to check if the smoke detector was working properly. You know, safety first, right? Plus, it's really hard to tell if the smoke detector is working from inside the kitchen.
What is this? I specifically asked for fiore sardo.
This is my newest invention. A blend of the traditional fiore sardo cheese and a special secret ingredient, butter. It's a revolutionary way to enjoy cheese, and it's sure to please your palate.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice the difference?
Of course not. I firmly believe that this new and improved cheese is an exciting culinary innovation, and I only wanted to provide the best for my guests. I'm sorry if I didn't make that clear.
Let's cut the nonsense, Skinner. We both know you substituted the cheese, so I suggest you just tell the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building.
Oh, don't worry, it's just Tang. Nothing to be concerned about.
No, Skinner, I need to see this thing. We really need to evacuate the building.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but I can't let you do that. This Tanga needs to be kept safe and secure.
We don't have time for this. Please, let me see this thing because the fire is getting worse. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading back.
Of course, anytime. Come back soon.
Sure thing.
Before you go, can I get you some Tanga?
No, that's okay. I'm good. Thanks, though.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. The Anopterus isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delicious smell. I'm looking forward to trying your Anopterus.
It is a labor of love, I assure you. Come have a seat and I'll get you something to drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. What can I get you? What an idiot I am. I just burned the Anopterus. I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be a special dinner for my family, and now it's ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Maybe I can still salvage it. I just need to start over and make something else. I'm sure they'll understand. If that pile of wood outside the window is what I think it is, then I might have a chance of building a new Casu de Cabredu. How hard could it be to put together? Time to get started. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I can just figure out how to use the tools I have here, I might be able to construct something that will work. I can get to work right away. Let's see. Do I have any nails, screws, or joints that might hold it together? I think I do. Now I just have to make sure everything fits. This could be tricky. I think I can do this.
All right, let's see if I can make this Casu de Cabredu a reality. Here goes nothing.
Right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Anopterus. It curdles quickly, so I had to hurry.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What really happened here, Skinner?
There was a slight grease fire, but I put it out quickly.
Skinner, what exactly is this Casu de Cabredu?
Well, Professor, it is a regional dish from the Canary Islands where they use a variety of spices and special ingredients to create a unique flavor.
It's similar to Anopterus, only the preparation is quite different. I'm sure you'll find it very delicious.
I see. But why did you make this substitution? I don't understand why you wouldn't just serve the Anopterus as requested.
I see. Well, Professor, I was trying to provide a more interesting and flavorful meal to our students. I thought the students would appreciate something a bit more exotic, and I wanted to surprise them with something new and different. I hope you can understand my intent.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I'm convinced. It seems a bit suspicious, don't you think?
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's mastodon. You can't see it, but trust me, it's mastodon.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see the mastodon for myself.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's dangerous. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I think I should go and check for myself. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was very nice.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Say, why don't we pretend that it's a giant mammoth instead of a fire? Let's pretend that the house is actually made of ice instead of burning up.
Okay, sure. That will make it much more fun.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and have a seat. The Denver omelet isn't ready yet, but I figured you'd appreciate a little something to tide you over until it's done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
I hope you're hungry. It's going to be a big omelet. I made enough to feed an army.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it won't be long now. I'm just finishing up the last of the preparations. Anything else I can get you while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Denver omelet.
All of that work gone to waste.
I didn't even get to enjoy it. This isn't fair. Gods, why do you do this to me? What am I gonna do now? I can't start all over again. There's no time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. But what? Oh, gods, please help me. This burnt Denver omelet is a disaster and I need a replacement.
I saw something outside the window that I think can help me. Trientalis. Please help me make something wonderful with it.
I'm asking for some divine inspiration. Please guide me and let me create something special. Thank you for hearing my plea. I'm ready to start cooking now. Let's begin.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's not smoke. It's just steam. I was just making a delicious steamed Denver omelet and the steam was filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. Why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner? I asked for a Denver omelet. We both know this isn't what I asked for. What's going on here?
Aha! Regional expression, of course. This trientalace is a specialty dish from the mountains. It has all the flavor of the Denver omelet, but with a unique twist. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Just tell me the truth.
The truth. Well, the truth is that the cook was out of the ingredients for the Denver omelet, so I had to improvise. I'm sure you'll find that the trientalis is just as delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me what really happened. Wait a minute, Skinner. I smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's just spooklight. You know, it happens sometimes. It's actually quite common.
I'd like to see the spook light for myself. Could you show me?
I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it that it is spooklight.
I think we should investigate this further. I'm calling the fire department. Well, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. But I think I should be heading home now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off in the distance.
That's probably just a spooklight. Don't worry about it. You go on and have a safe journey. Take care now.
I'm okay then. See you later, Skinner.
See ya.
And, good luck with the house.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We've got the pea cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? We have soda, juice, coffee, tea. What did I do? Why did I do it? I need to be more careful. I can't mess up like this again. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I can't let this ruin my dinner. I bet that if I can get my hands on some Bremerkleben, it will make a much better replacement for the burnt pea. All I need to do is find a way to get it. I know there's a store that sells Bremerkleben down the street. Maybe I should go there and see if I can get some. Or maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows where I can find some. It's worth a shot. If all else fails, I could always try looking online. There's always a chance I might get lucky. At any rate, I'd better get moving. There's no time to waste.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. What are you doing climbing out the window? Just what is going on here?
Goodness me, nothing at all. It's just steam from the steamed peas. Yes, that's it. Steamed peas.
That is definitely smoke, Principal Skinner. You better tell me why you were climbing out the window right now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Yes. Well, you see, I was just testing out the fire escape route and wanted to make sure I could get out of the window if there was an emergency. Yes, that's it. Testing the fire escape route.
Skinner, what is going on? Why are you giving us Bremerkleben when you said you would provide peas?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm sure you're familiar with regional expressions. Bremerkleben is an expression particular to this region that means peas. In fact, the two treats are closely related. It's like the two treats are closely related. It's like the same thing, just a bit different.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to provide what you promised.
Look, I understand why you would be confused, but I made it clear at the start of the day that this day would be full of surprises. Bremerkleben is much more delicious than peas, and I refuse to apologize for the switch.
All right, Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that you provide the food you promised. I'm sure the students will be much happier with peas, as you initially said. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly.
No. I think what you're seeing is space jellyfish. It's fairly common for them to appear in kitchens at this time of year.
Space jellyfish?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Can I see one?
No need to worry. I assure you it's space jellyfish and nothing else.
I'm not convinced. Let me see one of these jellyfish. Oh, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thanks for lunch. It was a hit.
Oh, you're welcome. But before you go, look up. It's a massive space jellyfish. You've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. But isn't your house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a space jellyfish. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye. I guess I'll be seeing you.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you, too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... Oh, I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is this snapper? I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to vet? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty, balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the balik. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt balik.
It will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam balik. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top-secret type of balik I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other balik out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it.
Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself, or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vranek grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vranek grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranek is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranek is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No. It's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the labo fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, that may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons, then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, No, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner, not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.